AMC is going to look great. She really does. She looks great. There she is. Wait, I want to make my webcam bigger. I meant to do this. I mean, smaller? What am I saying? Also, I need to switch to the lo-fi. Okay. Gorgina.
Oh, thanks, Fairy.
Soleil.
You guys
Um,
are so sweet. I might be I burped. Excuse me.
wait, hold on. How does AMC sound? Does she sound okay? Here, let me turn you up. Okay, thank you. Say something.
Hello? Can you guys hear me?
That should be good. Let me turn browser
Oh,
down.
should I keep talking so you can hear me? All right. So, yeah, I washed my hair today. But I just need to moisturize it a little bit more than I did. Okay, I didn't put any oil in it. This is what we're doing right now. It's fine. My roots are growing
Wait,
out. I'm not dying in them.
I'm so confused. Are you
Let me see.
hearing me through your browser? Like, are you hearing me in Guest Star?
I don't know where I'm hearing you from. It might be in guest star.
Hello, can you hear me
Let
now?
me see. Can I turn myself up?
Who is Nick? I'm just kidding. I swear now.
Mm,
It was a valid question, but um, you couldn't hear me that whole time, right? Just now?
who me?
Yeah.
No, I heard you. Oh
Oh,
wait, wait till you just now. If you were talking before you said, "Am I hearing you in the
yeah,
browser?"
I was. Okay, because I hit the turn mic off in Guest Star. Because I thought that was
Oh,
muted every other time I did this, but I guess not.
mm?
Oh wait, I was trying to do this too. Oh my god, the ad thing. I'm so annoyed.
Did the,
I'm the
I
no.
I can't I can't the thing plays now when the ads play, but I never remember to look up to say, "Oh, hey guys, ads are about to play," until they're playing.
No, me neither. But I like the having. I do kind of like having it on screen because I kind of feel like now I'm leaving it up to the viewers to like sub or get their ad block ready or whatever without having to say anything, you know.
Yeah.
But it's like the capture of it is like really irritating because it doesn't stay. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go back
No
here.
ads.
I'm gonna copy this. Copy, paste, reference. Is it a reference or a duplicate? Oh my god, is that perfect?
Excuse me,
Oh,
I
but I
burped
need to
again.
move it. Oh my god. All right, wait. 1 sec, 1 sec. Sorry, this is a lot of trouble. I don't usually troubleshoot this stuff.
No, it's okay. I've never done guest star, so please. So when I ever do it, if I ever start a podcast again, I'll be like, Nick, help me.
Oh, I'm there. Yeah. Any help you need, I'm so there. All right, we're good. I think we're good now. Okay, so anyway, welcome in everyone. Today we have AMC. AMC me, I guess to start with. What are your pronouns?
She, her.
Okay. And how did you come up with your name? AMC me.
It is so simple. It's my initials, and I added me at the end. I was not creative at all. I was just
Did
like, you know what? It's short and sweet. Let's go with that.
Was AMC me taken like with one E or did you want two E's?
I think with one E was taken So I added two. So it's like
Right.
me.
Yeah. Are you happy with it? Are you planning to change that at any point?
I I thought when at first I thought about changing it. I seriously did, but I like it.
Yeah, you kind of like
It's I've
yeah.
gotten used to it.
Yeah. I think it's cute. Um wait, I'm stupid. Let me open my notebook. I forgot to open this. So yeah, what oh shit.
Hmm.
I have to switch to talk shows. Talk shows and podcasts.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So anyway, what other hobbies are you into besides of video games and streaming? I don't know if streaming is a hobby to you, but like, yeah, what else are you into?
Yeah, it's a hobby. I do not make money,
Hmm.
enough money. I'm not gonna say I
Right,
don't make any money. I
right.
do not make
Yeah.
enough money for it to be sustainable to
Hmm.
say, "Oh, yes, this is my career." I wish I was that privileged. Um, but um, I like reading webtoons. I like watching dramas, mostly Korean dramas. Sometimes I watch Japanese or Chinese or Thai TV shows too. Movies, and I'm like slowly starting to get back into taking care of myself and like exercising and stuff.
Hmm.
But mostly it's stuff where I don't have to move a lot.
I mean, fucking lawn mowing is exercise enough,
I hate
honestly.
mowing the lawn,
I
but I did get it done. I did get it done this week.
mhm.
I think it was like Wednesday, Thursday. I think it was it. Well, I waited until Thursday because
Because it
it
was
started fucking raining
Wednesday.
again.
Yeah, it was Wednesday when you told me you tried, right?
I
Yeah.
think so. Yeah.
Um, wait, say something?
Who me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was
Oh
Wednesday when
Lord.
I tried.
Oh Jesus Christ.
What?
I was turning the gain up so that because I have you all the way up, but I didn't know if you were still quiet. And
Oh.
I put a filter on, and you started talking, and it was in the red, and I was like, I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Chubby. Tell me, can you hear AMC okay so far?
Chubby said
Oh shit.
Jesus. Chubby's
Also,
eardrums blown.
I'm sorry. Also, it's perfect right now. Okay, perfect. Also, did you want to have captions show up on my stream? Because if you go to Pixel Chat on your browser, I can add you to the captions.
Ooh, yes.
Invite user.
I think I
Copy
have
to clipboard.
let me go to
I'm
Pixel Chat.
gonna message you on Discord with the link.
Oh, is it Pixel Chat Chio or CO?
I sent you the
Chio.
link.
Oh, I might need to use this because the ones I use are the ones through OBS, and I don't think they're correct.
I well, this one isn't perfect either, and this one's annoying because like just the other day, someone came in and they were like, "I kind of want to remove them," and I was like, "I can't remove them; they're permanently there."
They're permanent,
Yeah, because
okay?
it's like a browser source
Uh-huh.
in OBS, so like, um, yeah, they're not like it's like I don't know. It's got its own drawbacks.
Yeah, the
Um,
ones on OBS aren't the best either. I'm like, I have some though.
that's true. Yeah, I mean, you made the effort, which is more than a lot of people do.
Yeah.
What's
You don't really think
happening?
about it, but some people they can't listen to you because they're at work and they want to
Yeah.
lurk, but kind of catch up on what you're talking about.
I don't. Is it working? I can't tell.
Did it work?
Let me see.
It says I was connected
Because
when I put my name in.
on my hold on, should I refresh? Let's refresh. Oh, you went away. It said loading, and then it completely went away.
Oh, invite link is invalid. I refreshed it. Let me try
All
it
right,
again.
let me. I'll send another one. I'm sorry, Chubby. I'm so sorry. That's fucked up.
Connected. My nose itches.
Did you make an account on Pixel Chat?
I do have a Pixel Chat account.
Do
I
you
don't
see
know
your
if I'm
picture
signed
in the
in.
bottom left?
No.
I wonder if that's why it's not showing up. Because it should say like your username and then it will show your captions, but for like right now it just says loading and it's a blank space. And I'm very confused and it's not doing anything.
Let's see. Pixel Chat.
And you think you also and you like it did it ask you to allow your microphone and all of that too?
It didn't say any of that. It just said, "Do you
Yeah.
want to be added?" And it just asked for my username, and that was it. And then it said I was connected.
Maybe it's because your browser isn't picking up your mic. You know what I mean? Maybe it's like the
Oh,
permissions are there.
maybe.
It, at
What browser do you use? You use Chrome? Because I'm
I'm using
using
Chrome.
Opera. That might be what it is.
Let me
I'm in
see.
Opera. Let me go to Chrome.
Interesting.
Yeah, because it's letting me log in on
Should I
Chrome.
re-invite you? I can kick the other one and then re-invite you.
And yeah, because this one it has captions and everything, but I never use it. Uh, okay, let me copy it and add it in Chrome. Ooh.
This music is like kind of a vibe right now.
Oh no, I can't. Oh, because I have you muted. I was
Yeah.
like, I can't hear
I'm
it.
sorry. It's really quiet though.
Dang, now it's saying that it's not valid when I do it in Chrome. Let me
What?
click. Yeah.
I mean, I guess we don't have to. I mean, we did start without them, so I guess it's not a huge deal.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, we'll skip it. It's okay. Although there is about to be an ad, so it would be perfect
So
downtime
there's
to figure
that.
it out. Anyway, yeah, it's fine. We'll skip it. But wait, it's not even working for me now. What the hell?
Nuh-uh.
Hello?
Hell,
Hello?
is it there?
Why is it not showing up on my stream now? My
I did
captions
see
are
it.
now gone. No, what the hell?
Uh-oh.
Wait, 1 second. Captions property. Yeah, it hasn't been the greatest. You mean my stream in general? Okay. Hello? Hello? Wait, is it at the. Hold on. Full screen projector. Hello? Hello? No, it's not fucking
Hello?
working. Um. Maybe I have to. How do I unmute? Why would it be muted? So it's showing up here, but it's not showing up in open
On chat
overlay. Yeah, it's
in your
not showing up
overlay?
on my stream. Where's the fucking
Weird.
where's the refresh overlay if loaded? Oh. Oh. Wait, I think it might be working now. Hello, hello. Oh, I see. It's like at the bottom for some reason.
Oh.
That is the dumbest. Okay. All right. Let me put it between us.
Okay.
Okay.
I see it. I see it now. I see it.
Okay. It's tiny. But anyway. All
It
right.
is
Oh my
tiny.
god. I'm so sorry. I'm so unprofessional. Uh okay.
What? It's whatever.
So okay, so how did you get what got you into the dramas, the Asian soaps?
Crunchyroll.
Uh-huh. You were just on
I was
Crunchyroll and
I
you
was on Crunchyroll exploring, and I was like, "Oh, TV shows." And the first one that I watched was Oh My Venus, with this lady who used to be like the school or the like town beauty, and she went to law school and stopped taking care of herself, so she gained weight. And her boyfriend at the time that she dated all throughout high school and college uh broke up with her.
Mhm.
They were like engaged to get married and everything, and on their anniversary he broke up with her. She found out like he was cheating on her with her like old best friend.
But she gained weight, so it's like he had to.
What? She was so cute
I'm
though.
just kidding. But is that what he was thinking? Was he like, well, I'm left with no other options? What an asshole.
He was like, but yeah, he broke up with her for, of course, she was skinnier than her, and
Adding insult to injury.
right, and then but the thing was, she used to be fat when she was the town beauty, but she was still friends with her and still nice to her, and
Wait, he cheated on her with her friend?
yeah, yeah, like they weren't close because they were close, but they weren't close, but
Uh-huh.
like they were friendly. They both went to law school together, and he cheated on her with this girl that she used to be overweight back in the day, like when they're in
Uh-huh.
high school, but she was still nice to her. And she always had a thing for her man, though, the chubby girl. She always had a thing for her man. So when she took her out, when she found the opportunity, she took it and took her man. And she got back in shape. She
Uh-huh.
met this guy who was a personal trainer, of course. There's
Mhm.
always fate. Fate is always involved in dramas. But yeah, like
Mhm.
on the plane trip, she met this guy who was a physical trainer, and he helped her get back in shape and like fully, not just her body. Like he made her go get her blood tested and found out she had like a thyroid condition and all this other stuff. And that's why
Mhm.
she ended up gaining weight. But yeah, those two, old girl, old chubby girl, she had an eating disorder.
Mhm.
That's how she lost all her weight. She didn't do it the
Mhm.
healthy way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But how, like, what what about that show like really called out to you?
I I just liked the whole drama of it. Like I was on her side the whole time because her character, like the main character, she was like somebody you would want to be friends with. She's nice to everybody. She didn't care
Mhm.
if she was pretty or not. She's just a good person overall. And the way that he broke up with her was fucked up. And then when I found out it was her friends, I'm like, and like the coincidences, of course, because it's like, that's her friend. She was nice to you this whole time, bitch. It drew me in. The cinematography, the fashion. I like the way she dressed.
Mhm. No, that's
um,
valid.
but yeah, like all of it. It was so good. And then I just fell into a rabbit hole, and like I watch more dramas than I do like American TV shows now. They're one season. That's the other thing that got me. They're starting to get away from that, which sucks, but it's usually one season and it's done. You don't have to watch like 5 seasons of a show.
Yeah. Do you like that?
I like it because I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
it's wrapped up and it's in a bow. I can go watch something else and
Right.
not like have my time taken by just one thing, this one show.
I can relate to that, but I'm also like gluttonous and I like need to binge. Like I need more of everything. Like I don't want it to end. I want 3 hour movies to be the norm. I want TV shows to have a million seasons that I like. It's
What?
bad.
No.
It's bad.
I
Cause yeah. Go on. Sorry.
some yeah, no, I understand. Like some things I felt that way for I was obsessed with The Walking Dead. Like
Hmm.
obsessed. I would be tweeting. I had an old Twitter account. I would be tweeting. I used to watch the after show and tweet and like be in that whole community.
Mhm.
But after they killed Glenn, I think it's season 7. I was like, "Fuck this show. I'm tired of y'all fucking playing games with me." And I stopped.
But you
I
didn't
stopped
know that
watching
Glenn was
it.
gonna die from the comic books? You were
I didn't
not
read
in
the
the
comics.
know. You were not in the
I did
know at
not.
all.
Yeah, it was not
Oh my
because
god.
they did a fake death. They made us think he had died the previous season,
With the
and they're
dumpster
like,
thing. But
yeah, they're like,
which
"Oh, he's
by
not
the
dead."
way, that was one
Yes,
of the dumbest things.
stupid.
I
He
thought
should have
it
died. They could have pushed that dumpster out the way and ate his ass up.
I like could not believe. I remember being like so like no when it was happening, but then when it came back and he was not dead, I was like that was the dumbest fake out I have ever seen. Like, and then it's like so funny because like I will say that I'm watching like Melrose Place or
I loved
90210
Melrose Place.
or some soap opera, and dudes will always be like that's girl stuff, like that's a soap opera, and I'm like you're literally watching soap operas all the time. The Walking Dead was a soap opera
A
in
soap
like
opera.
period, because that was like such a bad fake
Period.
out. But anyway, go on, sorry.
Yes. But yeah, after that, I was like, fuck that show. And I think that's like the last show that I watched that had seasons that I was
Mhm.
committed to. And I haven't done it since.
So The Walking Dead ruined US television for you.
It ruined me. It ruined me. It did. Scott
I
Gimple, is that the guy who produced? Fuck Scott Gimple.
he definitely, yeah, I think that name is definitely attached. So Scott Gimple, if you're out there, you fucked up real bad. Yeah, I know, Jojo. I
They do.
just we were talking about this yesterday on stream. My friend Studs came in and he was really like rallying for The Walking Dead. He was like, it's so good, and I was just like, I can't, I'll never go back. Like it's done, it's over. I've moved on. I
Yeah,
did
I
like
said I
Fear the
wasn't gonna
Walking
go
Dead
back.
though. Yeah.
Fear, I was really into Fear, but then also you know what the other thing was? I moved out and I didn't have cable.
Yeah.
And AMC tricked me, and that pissed me off too because they were like, "Oh, we have a streaming service," and I was like, "Cool, I could watch this." And they're like, "No, it costs money," and I was like, "You know what? Fuck you."
I thought you were gonna say that you like did a free trial and they charged you anyway. That was
No,
a lot
they,
happier of an ending.
yeah, no. I think I did do the free trial, but they wouldn't let you watch The Walking Dead.
Oh, of course.
The
That's
new
their hot
seasons, the
ticket.
new
Yeah.
episodes, of
Yeah.
course. Yeah. So I was like,
That's
"Man, fuck y'all."
I'm out. No, but I know what you mean because I fell down a soap opera rabbit hole years ago with British soap operas. Like
British soap operas. You know what soap opera I used to watch? I used to be ready after school. Guess. I bet you already
it's a
know.
British soap opera.
No, it wasn't British. It was
Damn it.
American.
Um
It had magic in it.
Days of Our Lives?
Mm-mm.
It had magic in
Passions.
it. I don't think I've heard of that, but very vaguely.
My cousin got me hip like one day, and I used to come home from school ready to watch, like had it recorded. But that's when I figured out soap operas do the same thing. So I would just watch one episode a week, and I was
Because it's
caught
like
up.
if you yeah because it's like a lot of recap, a lot of
Hmm.
repeat. But yeah, no, the British soap operas are unparalleled to the U.S. shows. Like when I watch Days of Our Lives, Bold and the
Hmm.
Beautiful, they're garbage compared to Hollyoaks, Emmerdale.
I've heard of
Um,
Hollyoaks. I never watched it though.
Hollyoaks is a little trashier, I hear. Like when I
Is
bring
it?
this up in UK streams, they're like, "Yikes!" So, but like, um, yeah, I and they're like it's everything is just better. It's just like the cinematography is better, the
Hmm.
acting is better. It's so good. And um then we branched out into like British TV shows like The Fades and In the Flesh, and they all ended so fast. Like they all got like two
Oh.
seasons. Misfits got like 6 seasons, but it like got progressively worse, and then they ended it.
Oh.
But like, yeah, so like I do really think international TV is especially if you grew up watching U.S. shows, it's really easy
Hmm.
to like be enamored by the differences and how much better everything is. I feel like we are the
It
bottom of the barrel.
is. Sometimes, yeah, I get it, cause like,
Yeah.
because you think you're younger, you don't know until
Right.
you, like, figure it out. You're like, "Oh, their stuff's actually, like, better than ours."
Yeah.
Uh, but they all wanna come to Hollywood because to them it's the best. You're like,
Yeah.
"Your stuff's awesome, though."
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's like you don't appreciate like what, you know,
Mhm,
you like it's, you get more excited about things outside of your purview. But
mhm,
I also like I got into all of the Asian horror movies back in the early 2000s, early 2010s with The Ring and The Grudge, and I was
mhm,
like, this is way better.
mhm. And
Yeah,
they started doing the reboots after or remakes.
yeah,
When I heard they were
yeah.
remakes, I was like, "Oh, well, I'm gonna go watch the original then."
Yeah, it's. I feel like okay, people shit on remakes, but I actually think it's like a good way to get people interested in the original. It just sucks when the remake is so bad that it almost drags the original down into the grave with it. That's mostly that's personal preference, like because like I can easily ignore a lot of movies, but like. We were talking about Halloween the other night and everything.
Mhm.
Like, I feel like the first Halloween is an absolute classic that's undeniable, but it's like the franchise took it almost into the grave with all of the like horrible sequels that came after. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
um,
I
but
can
yeah,
yeah.
I I hope I get in the mood for more international stuff because like I watched Parasite last year or earlier this year,
Did
and
you
that
like
was
it?
phenomenal.
It's amazing.
And I still have to watch
Amazing.
what's that train movie? Train to
Train to
Busan.
Busan?
Yes,
Oh my
I.
that's that movie, that's my husband, okay? The dude from that, Gung Yul, that's my that
Is he the
I
main
have him on my
character?
phone. No, I hated him in that movie. I liked him towards the end, but yeah, look,
Wait,
I
wait,
don't know if you
wait.
can see it.
This man is not the main character. Your screen went
He
black.
is the main character, him. I just didn't like him at first. I didn't like him at first.
Okay, yeah, I don't know him. I thought for some reason the guy in Parasite was in the last train to Busan or whatever.
He is the
Okay,
son. He isn't. He's not the main person
but what
though.
about the dad? I thought the dad was in the last train to Busan from Parasite.
If he is, I don't remember because it's been a while since I seen it.
Wait, is it the
But I
last
know the son.
train to? Oh, it's just
Yeah,
train to
last
Busan.
train,
I'm
train to
stupid.
Busan.
I'm so dumb. Wait, is this him? Oh, the guy from Eternals is in there. Okay. I need
Yeah,
to
and
watch
he's on
this.
my screen thing too, on my back. Like I'm like in love with him.
Do you um yeah, no, I guess I was just saying that I cannot wait to like get I feel like I have to be like in the mood for international stuff for some reason, and I hope that I get to that place so I can watch Train to Busan. There's literally
Mhm.
a bunch of like I still haven't watched Squid Game. That counts, right? Because isn't that Asian?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
yeah. But they're doing
I
another
mean,
season,
yeah.
unfortunately.
So I'm really behind. But yeah.
I think it's you'll be fine. It's only 8 episodes, I think, maybe 12.
And
I
it's
can't
good
remember.
because I just
It's
there
really
it doesn't intrigue me.
it's good. It's not the best,
Okay,
but it
it's
just got
worth it.
more people into Korean TV shows.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
yeah, after a while is kind of like, but it was good.
Okay, so you said that you're into those. You do video games and you've been exercising and
hmm
streaming. Was that all? Is there anything else that you like to dabble in?
Webtoons.
Webtoons, yes.
Yeah,
Are you like creative? Like, do you like to like draw or
I
paint or
can't.
anything like that?
I used to draw back in the day
Mm.
until and my mom's gonna get mad at me, but it was her fault. I'm gonna say it. She said my drawing wasn't good, and I stopped drawing after that.
I mean, that's pretty typical of parents. Like they do those little criticisms, and then you just lose all will to do anything. So,
Yeah.
but
So, but as far as like creative stuff, I like all of my overlays I do myself. Um, and
that's
I
cool.
started posting YouTube videos again. Not on my YouTube channel. I have a second channel where I post stuff, so you
Uh,
don't see my face. It's just me like going over like it's one of those Reddit channels where I do
uh.
am I like I talk about like am I the asshole or petty revenge stuff.
Oh
And
my
I just
god.
read like the different scenarios, give my opinion, and read like people's
I
comments.
need to look at this. I didn't even know about Emma the Asshole until late last year. Because there was a woman, a British woman on YouTube who was talking about Emma the Asshole.
Oh
She
wait,
was,
hang on. Somebody just followed me. Oh my gosh. It like played like right in my ear. It was La Seraphim just played in my ear.
wait, is your OBS still open still?
No, streamer bot is. And it's streamer bot
Oh, so
played it.
StreamerBot plays it on your computer and then we hear
Yeah.
it. So you heard it because, okay, I see. I always
Because
leave
I don't
StreamerBot
have
open.
OBS to open. I don't have
Yeah.
OBS open to see who it was, but thank you so much, whoever it was, if it was somebody
Yes.
during your stream.
Yeah, thank you for following. What was I saying?
I don't know.
uh,
I just heard
um,
I'm a mess. mess.
what was that? Oh, was that you, Jojo? Thank
It's
you.
okay, Jojo. Thank you.
Um, what was I saying? I was talking about.
uh Being creative. Oh, YouTube.
Oh
Am I
yes,
the
I
asshole?
was watching a British woman. She was. We started watching her because she was like breaking down Stephen King books, and it was like
Hmm.
really interesting, and I really like listening to her. And then she started doing "Am I the Asshole" videos, and I was like fascinated. It was so funny and so good. So I gotta watch yours. Like, I'm
It's
so
so good.
excited.
This is the first one. This is my second video that I posted on there.
Okay.
The first one was Petty Revenge. This one that I posted last night was Am I the Asshole? And I did two of them.
Okay.
The one inspired my question I asked on my stream this
About the
morning.
body count.
Mm-hmm. And then the other one is like even more fucked up. Because the first guy said he wasn't an asshole. The second guy, he's an asshole. He was an asshole.
the second
I tried to give him some grace, but
the
nah.
second guy is the one about the body count.
No, this guy count
Oh.
guy was the first one.
And he
I gave
wasn't
him
an
some
asshole because you can see there's some gray areas in asking.
yeah, like
So
that's
yeah,
his preference.
yeah.
So I'm like, whatever. If that's how you feel, like I don't give a fuck, but okay.
Can we? Do you want to talk about what the other guy did briefly, or do you want to
Yeah, we
save it
can.
for? Okay, what did he
Um,
do?
so the second guy, he dated this girl for 5 years, right? And he's
Hmm.
like, oh, I'm kind of getting bored with the relationship. It's real monotonous.
Hmm.
Um,
My future partner.
she, the sex is great. She cooks. Um, but all of her friends, her close friends are getting married, and now she's starting to pressure me. Okay. And then he was like, well, a few weeks ago, she said she took multiple pregnancy tests and she's pregnant. And I said, can't you unalive it?
um. Uh. Why did he go to that place? I mean,
That
it's
was the first thing that came out your mouth. Like, bruh.
okay. He's terrible trash, undoubtedly. But like, I
Yes.
also am confused as to why she did it. Like, why would she do that with him?
I felt like it was a trap, right? It was a test. Either she really was pregnant or she was trapping him. She was either trapping him or she was testing him. Either or.
Yeah, like that's terrible. I hope it was a test and she
I hope
wasn't
it was a test
actually pregnant
too.
because I mean, it's
He's
fine
an
if she wants
asshole.
to. I mean, single moms, like, clap for them. But like I wouldn't want to
Right.
pass on his genes.
Right. Like, girly, you've been pressuring him to marry you.
And it didn't
He's
work.
not giving you an answer. And now you're like, hey, I'm pregnant. You think he's going to be like, oh, yes, girl, please, let's
Although
go and get married.
although to be fair, he also had a hand in getting her pregnant. So he's
He
also
did.
stupid.
And that's what I said. I was like, if you weren't happy about the relationship, why you still having unprotected sex for she could get
Yeah.
pregnant?
Yeah.
I was like, if
But
you
he
were
thought she could just do his simple solution. It's it's
he about
not a
to crush up
rocket
some plan B
science.
in her drink. But no, she
We
said
got
he left. He said she left after that.
Wait, he actually was done with her?
No, she left after he gave that answer. She is not. She moved. She was like not at the at their wherever they're living together.
I almost don't feel like that was worth the Reddit post, if I'm being honest. Like
He got
that's like a
roasted.
yeah. I mean, rightfully so. I mean, also, if any man is in "Am I the Asshole," I'm inclined to roast them. Like they could have literally just been like, "I love you," and I'd be roasting them. Men, I am I crazy or is "Am I the Asshole" literally made for men, or am I being
I feel
sexist? I don't know.
like I got in. I followed another YouTube channel that was doing it, and she always reads the women. When she reads the women's ones, I can always justify where they're coming from. When she reads the
Yeah,
men, asshole,
I
asshole.
know. That's kind of where I think I would be. I don't know. I feel like yeah, I just feel like the pendulum for me has to swing in favor of women more considering everything that women
Yeah.
have been through. So that's just kind of where I'm coming from, but
And then
don't.
I guess like in the comments too, there's another story that somebody talked about where they're like, hey, this guy, well, they told him he was dumb because he just said, oh, so she's hot, the sex is good and she cooks. He's like, that's all you boiled her down to. You didn't say anything else. You didn't tell
Mhm.
us anything else
There's
about
nothing
it.
else. Yeah, there is nothing else.
You watch a
Yikes.
podcast, Barry? I am obsessed with it at this point. I think I will eventually on my YouTube channel under like my Twitch name start posting videos there because I want to do reactions to other YouTube channels on there, especially like the button videos. But I'm obsessed with this at the moment. But
What is two hot takes? Also, AMC, what is you said you were doing two videos. You said the first video was something and I didn't know what that was.
oh, the first video I posted, which was like I post every 2 weeks, was petty revenge, where
What is that?
people people who did revenge on people. The one guy, the one story,
Oh, okay.
his one of his friends, they were both working at the same company together. But his friend like has a speech impediment and he's kind of like heavy.
Mhm.
He went to his job to get extra training that he needed and he wasn't there to see his friend, but he came and he was like, "Oh, hey, how was the his he said his friend's name and they were making fun of how he talked. They were like making fun of his stutter. They're like, "Ugh, who would ever want to go out with him?" So this guy meticulously every day brought in sweets to fatten these two people up. And he like was listening to them complain about how their clothes and shit don't fit. And he was like, I don't feel bad. They're adults. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, I mean, why would you? Which actually, before we move on, do you read a lot?
I don't do traditional reading, but I like read like blog posts. I know a
Uh,
lot of people think it's trashy, but I go on Lipstick Alley
I don't know what that
because
is.
I'm in a group that talks about K dramas. And that's mostly the group of people that I talk to on there, where we
Uh-huh.
like just share different dramas with each other. Sometimes I'll read some of the like outlandish posts or stupid posts, but
Uh-huh.
I don't read them for very much because they're kind of toxic.
Yeah. Yeah. Um yeah, like I feel like I don't know, would you ever do a book club? If someone was like, I'm gonna do a book club, like would you like how much like do you dislike reading physical books slash Kindle books, ebooks?
No, I used to read all the time. And then after college, I just stopped reading as much as I used to.
That's
Um,
understandable.
but you know what? That's not true because I was reading in college. I don't know what happened where I just stopped reading. Um, because one of my Twitch friends, the Takanome, he has a book published and I have it. I just haven't read it yet.
Yeah, I mean, I think you kind of I go through phases because like all of my hobbies get a time and a place.
Hmm.
Like I will be really into video games, then I'll be sick of video games, and I'll be watching a lot of TV. Then I'll get sick of that, and then I'll start reading a bunch of books. That's like my
Hmm.
cycle in life. But yeah, I
Hmm.
was just curious.
I would probably join a book club though. I like have a lot of stuff I should be doing and I'm not doing it. Like I should be studying to get my certifications for uh IT, and I
Mhm.
was studying, but then I stopped. But
I mean, there's a lot going on. I get it.
yeah,
I hope you
but
do get back to it if that's what you want, though. Like, I hope you.
yeah, if I want to get
Yeah.
promoted, I need to.
Well, yeah. Um, have you ever gotten grief like in your life about playing video games? Like, have you ever like met people who were like, "Why do you waste your time playing video games?"
No, I have not.
I mean, yeah, I feel like if you would have gotten it, it would have been in like the 90s or very
Yeah,
early
and all
2000s.
of my friends then we were all playing video games. I went
Okay.
to school briefly for video game design,
Nah,
but
that's so cool.
when it got to like the coding part, I was like, I'm too stupid. I can't do this, and I stopped and went into the military.
That's relatable. Not the military part, but the being too stupid because
Yeah. Like the
I would feel the
math and the
same.
coding, I was like, you know what? I'm not smart. I can't do this.
I mean, I believe in you, but I totally understand where you're coming from. um um yeah, I think that was pretty much it for that part. Do you remember your first video game experience ever? Like the first time you like were a kid and you learned about video games and you like started playing one, or just like what's the first thing that comes to mind in your memory banks of playing a video game?
Pac-Man,
On what?
Atari.
Nah, you're I'm also
My parents had an Atari and they used to play
me
all the time.
too.
I was
That
always player 2, and even though I was the only child, I was always player 2.
Ready Player 2. It's a thing. Wait, how do you remember how old you were when this like kind of occurred? Or
I
like what year it was?
don't
Cuz I'm pretty
I
sure
was
I was
little
like
though. I was
3.
young, like, I don't even
Yeah.
think I was in school. I don't think I was even in school.
Damn. See, yeah, like totally same experience. Like every time I've had people on here, it's always their earliest memory they can think of is always like a Nintendo or a Sega, and I'm
Mhm.
just like, that's yeah, I've been in it. I've been in it since like my
Yeah, I've been in
sister.
it, yeah.
Yeah, my sister even had like an old computer, and we would play like Wheel of Fortune and stuff on it. So it's like
Oh my
it's
gosh, on the
yeah.
disc?
Yes, like the floppy disk.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, yes.
So funny. God, I
It was,
cannot believe. Yeah.
what computer on our, because we had, everybody has the, when computers first came out, everybody had the home computer that was for
Right.
everybody.
Hmm.
So,
Okay. Well, we only had the one because it was. I'm assuming it was expensive, right?
yeah, back then
Yeah.
computers I think were like expensive as fuck. Like,
Yeah.
what's an expensive electronic now that people have? A cell phone, but
iPhones.
everybody has
Yeah.
cell phones. But I don't know.
Yeah. No, it's. I mean, I think everything is expensive right at the beginning, and then it gets
In this
cheaper.
economy, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know, yeah, in this economy, everything is expensive, period. But yeah, that's really cool. Pac-Man. I don't remember playing Pac-Man on the Atari though. For me, it was Frogger and Pitfall.
I used to play Frogger. Me and my mom used to play Frogger. My mom played Pac-Man all the time, and
Oh,
uh Millipede, I think that's what it was called. Because there's Millipede or Centipede. She used to play the one all the time.
that sounds really familiar. Yeah, no, that's really cool. Also, do you what do you think has been your favorite console of all time so far?
PlayStation 3. I would say
Why?
2,
Hmm.
but 3 because I don't like, so many games came out because I had stopped playing for a while, and I got a PS3, and I used to play the shit out of it. Like,
Yeah.
I gotten right back into gaming again because I had stopped for a little bit,
Uh-huh.
and Call of Duty, that's all I would play. Like, I was like worried about ranking up and everything. And I think that's like the most serious I've ever been with like a shooter was
Which which one was it? Was it Modern Warfare?
Modern Warfare. I'm trying to think because I'm like I have games behind me, but they're not all of them, and it's not.
Mm,
I know it's not back there because I got rid of a lot of them and put them in a case. But
yeah. No, I also
Call of
got
Duty. I
yeah.
think it was is it might be the PS4 actually. Now that I think about it, because the PS4 was around for a while. Because it Black Ops, the first Black Ops, was that was the one with zombies on it, wasn't it? Or was it called? I can't remember.
Ooh, I don't know. I heard a lot about Black Ops 3's zombie mode when it came out, but I feel like that was in the past like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, I think the first Call of Duty that had zombies, I was really into that one. And then the one before zombies, I was really into that one because I actually did the storyline. Any Call of Duty after that, I played, I never did the storyline. That one I actually played through the whole storyline. I played
Mm,
multiplayer and everything. And then Black Ops, I think I did the storyline for that one, maybe, but I didn't finish it. But then I found zombies, and that's
mm.
all I was obsessed with. Like
No, yeah.
I had so many friends on PlayStation that I met through zombies. I stopped playing with my mic though. That's like the one thing
Why?
I because people would be like, "Oh my god, a girl." I'm like mute.
No, you
Oh,
you should
block.
have been like, "No, I'm a guy." And then it would have stopped. They would have been like, "Oh, well, that brings its own problems." But no, yeah.
Yeah, and
Did
then
you ever hear shit? Somebody what?
somebody tried to drag me into like a 1v1 game and I didn't know what the fuck that was. And so I just let them kill me because I was like, what the fuck is this shit?
That sounds kind of creepy.
They were doing like that one, like the sniper trick where like people try to spin around and snipe and shit like that.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Are you trying to recruit me? Because I don't know what the fuck this is.
Did you ever hear shit in those games? Like uh toxic, gross stuff?
Yeah, that's why I used to mute everybody.
Right, yeah.
At first, I wouldn't, and I'd just be, like, talking to people, trying to be friends with them, and I'm like, "Oh, yay, uh, people."
Yeah,
I'm
having
like, "Nah."
fun, being
Mhm.
innocent, and then they were like,
And you know
black
what?
people. Go on, sorry. What?
Oh, which one? Remember when PlayStation would let you, like, create your own little town, like, your own little apartment? It was kinda
Second
like
Life?
the Ivy
No,
I Yeah.
it wasn't. It was Home, PlayStation Home,
Yes,
right?
yes,
Yes, yeah.
yes,
Fucking
yes.
loved that game. I remember when Twilight came out and you could go into the movie theater and watch the trailer for it. Oh no, and they played the Paramore song. Like you could watch the video
Yes,
for Decode. Oh
yes.
my god, I want to go back in time to that and really get into it because at the time it was like weird and I was like self-conscious and stuff, but like I would give anything to go into a time machine and relive that whole thing because I would get into it.
I did too. Like my apartment, I was like, "Oh, this is how I'm gonna be living." Definitely not how I'm living now.
How the dreams have been crushed.
I thought
Uh,
I was gonna be having a chic, cosmopolitan, modern home.
that's so funny. Yes, no, that game is really fun. I think I heard a year or two ago that they were bringing that back, like
Really?
fan made things. I need to look into that because I remember
I
I
would
caught wind
definitely
of
do it.
it and I was like, ooh. But yeah. Anyway, so favorite console is all time PS2, PS3. Which one do you think it is?
I'm
Oh,
oh, do I have to pick one? Can't I just say between Xbox and PlayStation, PlayStation?
that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Did you not have consoles before that, like the GameCube or the Dreamcast or handhelds?
I I had Sega I had the first Sega.
Mm-hmm.
I had a PSP. I had a Game Gear. I had a Nintendo, a Super Nintendo. My mom had a Wii.
Oh my god.
I kind of like um after the Super Nintendo, I didn't care about Nintendo anymore, so I didn't get a Cube. I didn't get a Dreamcast.
Why did you not care about Nintendo? What
I don't
happened?
know. I was like, I ain't playing a little baby ass games. I'm a
Jesus.
gangster. I like to
Yeah.
shoot people.
That's honestly a fair. That's fair because Nintendo games were not that aggressive for a long time.
No, they weren't.
I mean, I guess they still aren't,
They
but yeah,
aren't. But I do have a Switch now though. But that's thanks to my roommates. They got me a Switch. But
that's a cute gift. Do you play it?
uh, not often. If
Yeah,
somebody's playing Mario Kart, I'm gonna hop on there and
right.
be toxic and
Well,
talk some
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Probably not win, but I'm still talk shit. But
yeah.
yeah.
I mean, that's why you talk shit is because like they
Mhm.
cheated, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like how dare you? You can't
right.
pass me.
Yeah, fucked up. Or yeah, but um, yeah, yeah. Because I don't know if you've been watching the talk show, but like I have said before that GameCube has been my favorite just because I loved the controller. I loved the little tiny discs. I just everything about the GameCube was like
It
everything.
was cute. It
Yeah.
was cute.
Um
But
yeah.
my cousins had one and I used to go over their house all the time
Hmm.
and I used to play on theirs because they had that's what GoldenEye was on, wasn't it? Was it
That was
GameCube?
in 64.
That was okay. I had a
Yeah.
64. I did have
Okay.
a 64. So yeah, I would play GoldenEye.
GoldenEye is everything. Do you know that
GoldenEye, Cruis'n USA, and Mario, that first Mario
I don't know what Cruis'n USA is. It
is a
sounds
driving
like a
game.
gay porn.
It was a driving game.
Okay. I Crazy Taxi type? Hype
Yes,
or
kind
no
of like
hype?
Crazy Taxi was fun. I like
Okay.
Crazy Taxi. It's better than Cruis'n USA because Cruis'n USA you're just driving. Um,
Yeah, no, no, no goals, no
no
nothing.
goals. Just get to the finish line.
Oh, okay, fair, fair, fair. Yeah.
64 was your fave fairy? I did it. You know what? I did enjoy. I forgot about the 64. I did love the 64 too.
Did you love it more than PS2,
No.
PS3? Okay, okay.
Mm-mm.
I'm sorry. I just had
Mm-mm.
to ask.
I know
Uh,
you had to ask, but yeah.
no. um. Yeah. No. Yeah. The Super Nintendo was also a good contender because like that
That
was
one was good.
I think the Super Nintendo had a
Donkey Kong, Mario Kart, the original.
that was like the first console that just had like banger after banger, like ever,
Yeah.
like of all time. Yeah.
Yeah. Sega, no, is Super Nintendo.
Okay, so you went from what did you say you played on the Atari? Pac-Man. So Pac-Man was kind of your first foray that you can remember.
Hmm.
How did you go from Pac-Man into Call of Duty? Talk about like what's your niche? Like what kind of games are you really the most into and like how did you get into them?
Um, I got into Call of Duty. I don't. How did I get into Call of Duty? I think I played it with my little cousin, who is a guy, and he was telling me about it. He was like, "Yeah, you should play this. You'd like it." He tried to get me to play Pokemon too, and I was like, "No, I ain't playing that." But he was like, "No, play this though," and I think that's how I first got into it. Don't be mad at me because I don't like
No,
Pokemon.
I'm laughing. I'm just like, what? Where did this ire come from? He said Pokemon, and you were like, fuck that. What? What happened? What did Pokemon do to you?
It gave me seizures when I watched the TV show. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god. Did you actually watch the TV show?
I did watch the TV show though, but I didn't play the games. Isn't that funny?
No, I think that's probably a lot of people, but yeah. Ugh, I love those games. I I remember when that happened. I yeah. Anyway, so he tried to get you to play Call of Duty.
Yeah, we played because him, me and my cousin, that cousin, My other cousins, they kind of played video games, but that cousin, me and him were like this with video
Hmm.
games. Whenever there was a new game out there, like, hey, you should try this.
Hmm.
And it was either we would or we wouldn't. But I
Hmm.
went over to his house and I played for a little bit and I'm like, oh, okay, I kind of like this. I think for the longest, that's all I played was first person shooters like all the
Hmm.
time, to the point where you know how people like turn up their sensitivity on stuff?
Hmm.
That's how like serious I got into it. And I was like,
Jesus.
yeah, I turned up my sensitivity and everything to make sure I couldn't miss anything. Like I was gonna shoot your ass. And at that time, that's when I first thought about streaming video games though. But all the videos that I tried to find, they made it seem super hard. So I never did it until COVID. I was like, it's not that hard. Y'all motherfuckers was lying, keeping all the money to yourselves.
Do you think maybe streaming has become easier and more accessible over the years?
Yeah,
I mean, technology has definitely evolved. I feel like a capture card back in like 2010, I feel like that would have been a whole different ball game.
all of your money. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then at the time, I had a camera. Remember when the PlayStation would come with the camera? So I could have
Hold
done it.
on. The PlayStation never came with the camera. You
I
mean you
mean,
got
you
like
had to
a
buy it
bundle? Okay.
separately.
Okay, fancy. All right.
Yes.
I was like, hold on. I didn't come with the camera. I had to buy that when I got a job. So you got like the long eye, like the eye camera or whatever. And then
Yeah.
did you get the move stick too, the little dildo
I
looking thing
have.
with the light?
Oh. I still do. I have it. I do. Look, you can see it back there. Do you see it on the shelf back here? Let me use the right hand
I
to point. Back
I'm
there on the shelf,
looking.
you see the elephant?
I see the elephant.
I'm trying to point correctly. I'm not doing very well.
I don't
The
ever
elephant,
either.
right on this point, like right
Oh, I
there.
see it now. I see it. Yes. That's so funny. I always wanted one of those for Just Dance, but it
The
never
Wii is so
happened.
much better.
I
My
never
mom's Wii, we
had
use that.
I never got to play with the Wii like ever.
Yeah,
I'm
the
so sad about
Wii
it.
or the Xbox 360 was better for dancing because you didn't. The Xbox was the best because you didn't need to hold anything when it came to like dancing games.
Like you just had a camera or
Yeah, the
okay.
camera for the Xbox, it came with one. That one, it actually came with one, but it had like, have you seen that Paranormal Activities where they with the I forget which one it is, but it has those green dots that it shoots out,
Yeah.
and those dots
I
pick up your movement, and that's how it would work. So you didn't have a controller. You didn't need a controller. Yes, the Xbox Connect.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay, I forgot about the Connect for some reason. Um Now I'm trying to figure out when that
Thanks,
happened
Fairy.
in a Paranormal Activity.
I
Was
forget
that
which
the
one it
third
is. It was
one?
the one with the little boy and the sister, like they're younger. And I think there was like a cult next door.
Oh, that was 4 with the blonde girl.
Yeah.
I don't remember
And
that
she
one.
was
I
like in high
hated
school.
it. I oh my god. That's so funny. I think I do remember now that there was an Xbox in that movie or whatever, but that's so funny. I love that you related it to me, like you were trying to get me to remember. In your explanation that you used a horror movie to help me
Yeah, because I know
understand.
you would
Okay.
try and get it, you would understand.
Man, oh, that's you know me so well. What was your favorite fairy? Like upon
The
a
first one.
rewatch. I mean, yeah. I mean, for me, it's the second one, but I haven't
I
rewatched
don't
them in a
remember the
while.
second one.
It's so good. I think it's so much better than the first one. That's
Which
the
one's the
hype.
second one?
That's the one where so the first one happens with Mika and Katie, and then the
Mhm.
second one was her sister and her husband.
Oh,
And there's
that one
this
was better, right? I think that one was better because she was scarier, right? Wasn't she like crawling backwards or some shit? I
yeah,
don't
she comes to the
know.
house at so like yeah, it was. But for me, it was that scene when the first of all, her sister's like little short haircut was a slay, but I remember she was in the kitchen and all the cabinets open in one scene, and
And
that
all the
had a
silverware
heart
stuff
attack.
flew out, right?
I don't
All
remember
the
if the silverware flew out, but I know there was just a big jump scare with all the
it
cabinets
was like
opening.
huge. I think I
And
remember.
then they go into the basement towards the end, and that was when I was like, "This is too scary. Like this is too much." It's
I'm
so
not. I'm
good.
googling it right now.
It's so good. I know. I agree. It tied together with the first one so well, and then
I
the
think
third
that's why it
one.
was good because it yeah, because most of the second one, oh, it's freestanding. You don't have to have seen the first one,
Yeah.
but it
No.
tied in really well.
It did. And I feel like the third one was like theoretically a good cap, but I fucking hated that movie.
Okay, yeah, with the baby. And it was trying to
Yeah.
take the baby, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
this one was
Yes.
better. I the first one was good. The second one
Yes.
was yeah, the second one because I was excited to see the third one, I think, and the third one was I didn't like very
I
much.
did. Yeah, I did not like the third one at all, and it's a shame. There's like, I will say that the third one was like, it had a good tone. It was a little scary, but like, it loses me at the end, hardcore. I hate it. But yeah, no, the only one that I liked after the second one was the one Ghost Dimension one where it was like Christmas and there was that scene with the Santa Claus in the hallway. That
Oh, I
was
didn't
like
see that one.
so scary. That it was a silly movie, so if you ever watch it, don't like be like Nick said it was really good, but like that
And
was
then
the
I'm
only
gonna
one.
slide in your Discord messages like you lying ass
You lie.
motherfucker.
No, no, no. Yeah, it is that it was just that one scene made that a very memorable movie for me because it
The
was
knife
like
on the ceiling.
blood
Yeah,
curdling.
okay, yeah.
Yeah. But
I'm starting
anyway,
to remember. Yes, yes.
um we were talking about the Connect and I was talking about the PlayStation Move because you were saying that the streamers, the people who were telling you how to stream, were talking about how hard it was.
Mhm.
And
Because that's what like
so
when I first got around into YouTube. That was my first time trying to go into YouTube too. But because they made it seem so difficult, I went towards makeup and like beauty stuff, and it did not go well for me.
I love that hard pivot. That was such an interesting. So you said how to stream video games on YouTube, and then they were like, "You got to get this, you got to get this," and you were like, yeah, "Makeup tutorials." Like, how did you make the jump from streaming first-person shooters to doing makeup YouTubes?
I used to I until like before COVID, I used to love makeup. Like I still have a whole bunch upstairs. I probably need to throw some of it out because it's like expired.
Mm-hmm.
But I used to love makeup and I used to post pictures and shit all the time. And
That's
I
actually
was like,
really
you know what?
cool.
I can do that. I can do that because I was watching the girlies then. I was watching people do college video games, and I was watching makeup videos,
Yeah.
and I was
No.
like,
Yeah.
okay, so this one seems hard, even though I probably would probably be better at it. But I can do makeup. These people don't know makeup very well either, so let me
Yeah.
try.
That's actually
But
really
yeah,
cool. I would love to watch a makeup video of yours.
I only have one on my channel now, somewhere in the
I'm gonna look
recesses.
that up.
I do have
Um,
a review of Parasite. That's why I asked you. That's like the most viewed video on my YouTube.
oh my god, congrats, you did it.
But I was like, yay. But I don't have enough followers or views.
Yeah. Okay. So sadly, I don't really watch people's YouTubes.
I think I
Like,
will like dive into it and then I'll be bored and be like, okay, I'm done now. Bye.
whoa. Your camera just did a weird thing. I was like, hello? No, it like went black and then you came
Oh,
back.
shit. I just
No,
seen
you're
it.
fine.
Oh,
I,
shit.
I was like kind of scared. It was a little scary. But anyway,
I'm like, I didn't do anything. Oh, what was I saying?
yeah, what were you
Did you hear
saying?
what I said though?
I heard a little bit of
Probably
it.
not. I said Fairy said if I'm into something, I will dive headfirst into it, get bored,
Uh-huh.
and then go move on to something else. Usually,
Yeah. I get
very
that.
few things stick, but
Um but yeah. Wow. Uh that was a lot to think. Wait. I had a
hmm,
follow-up question about. Okay, so when did you discover
paranormal coming to snatch me for a second threw you off.
I when did you so okay, so did you watch Twitch ever? Like when did you get into Twitch specifically?
You know what? I signed up for Twitch because I kept hearing about Pokimane, and I was
Mm-hmm.
like, "Well, let me just make an account." Um, I changed my name
Mm-hmm.
because when I made it up, I think it was like my I don't even remember what it said. It might have been like funny face, which is
Mm-hmm.
what I used to use on like AOL and stuff for
Oh
everything.
God, yeah.
And I didn't know what else to think, and I just let it sit. And then my ex-boyfriend, when COVID happened, he was into Twitch and he would stream on Twitch. And I was like, oh, so this is what Twitch is? Yeah, okay, whatever. But I tell this story all the time, and it's kind of shady, but it's the truth.
Oh, I can't wait.
Um, he didn't do anything. He would play with his friends, which we all do that. Like we play games with our friends, but he wouldn't talk, he wouldn't interact. He would just be vaping, playing his game, not saying anything. Unless his friends said something. Nobody ever came into his chat unless it was his friends, and they would only comment like once or twice. And he'd only have one viewer. And
Me.
and I was like, oh, that's boring. And then I met Cornhusk Show. I met Cornhusk through Facebook. Shut the fuck. I met Cornhusk Show through Facebook, through a Blurred's Facebook group.
Uh-huh.
And he was saying, "Hey, I'm gonna be," because we had ended up being friends, like out of the group, so we were friends on like through Facebook friends. And he just messaged me. He's like, "Hey, I'm gonna get into Twitch," and I was like, "Oh, I know what Twitch is." I'm like, "Sure, I'll check it out." But he was playing horror games, and I'm like, "Fuck yeah," because I back then I was too scared to play a horror game,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, "Yeah, I'll come check it out." And when I seen him playing and seeing people like come in and talk to him and like following him and interacting with him, I was like, "Oh, this looks really cool." And he introduced me to like the people that he met and the groups that he was in. And I was like, "Oh, wow, this is fucking awesome."
Mm-hmm.
And after that, I told him and I told my boyfriend at the time, "Hey, this looks really fun. I think I'm going to do it." And at the time, I just streamed from my PlayStation. I didn't have a camera. Um, and it's since then I've been into it. After I posted, well, he got mad. He said I was streaming too much.
Who did?
At the When I first started, I only streamed like 1 or 2 hours at a time, but I streamed like 4 days because they said you need to be consistent to get like affiliate.
Uh-huh.
So I would stream four times a week for only 2 hours. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I hit 100 and I posted about it and posted about getting affiliate, guess who unfollowed me?
Who?
My well, now ex.
Okay, so wait, you were still dating him when you met Cornhusk, and
Yeah,
then
I knew
you
him
got
before
into.
I knew
Okay.
Cornhusk before him.
Oh
But
wow. Okay, so
Me
right.
and Cornhusk have never met in real life because he's all the way on the other side of the US. We're
Mhm.
just friends, like online friends.
Okay, and then so your ex was streaming, and you were like bored, and then later, at a later point,
Hmm.
Cornhusk was like, "I'm streaming, come check it out," and you saw it and saw how cool it could be, and then you started 1 or 2 hours, and your boyfriend was fine with that part.
Yeah, he was fine at first until I started to network and meet people, which is part of Twitch, and he wasn't doing that.
What was
And
wrong with him, do you think? Like, what was he antisocial? Like, what was his
I
issue?
I don't know because I asked him, I was like, "Hey, like, do you like talk to other people? Do you like follow?" Because I didn't know. I never knew. I didn't know anything about Twitch. So
Right.
I was just like,
Is there
Oh, this
another
is how it's
side to
supposed to
this?
go.
Oh
I
yeah.
After that, I was just like, after I seen him, I was like, oh, whatever.
Yeah. That's fair.
and and I asked him. I think he's like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. And I'm like, okay. Like he wasn't. He made it seem like he would be begging if he networked with people, but I'm like, you network in a regular job too.
The picture don't want to see women be good at anything and to see them succeed so good. Riddance to that, man. So yeah, so you got affiliate and posted about it and he broke up with you in person?
No, he did not break up with me in person. He sent me a message on April Fools.
Yeah, you talked about this.
That is the person that I
Oh
talked
my
about. Yes.
god.
He made a big deal about me celebrating his birthday because around the same time I had gotten my house and um I wanted to like his birthday was coming and we were gonna do like a joint like a small housewarming and birthday party
Uh-huh.
together and I was just gonna order like cheap ass Hungry Howie's pizza. Okay, we know Hungry
Mhm.
Howie's cheap as fuck,
I've never been to
and I
Hungry
was like,
Howie's.
it's cheap. It's like Little Caesars cheap.
Okay.
And I was like, "Hey, um, if I get a pizza, do you know how many people are going to come?" And he was like, "Why are you worried about getting food for them?" I was like, "Because they're coming over to celebrate." And I was like, "Why wouldn't you want to feed them?" And he made a big deal about that, and I thought that was weird. And that's a kind of around the time when I was like, I don't think this is going to be working out. But he broke up with me first.
That piece of shit. Ugh. He probably knew, like in like deep down, he was like, I gotta get in there. I gotta be the cool guy and break up with, you know, AMC
Yeah. But my
douchebag.
friends that I met him through a mutual friend.
Mm-hmm.
Um and I thought it would be better because we met previously at my the same friend has a Halloween party every year.
Mm-hmm.
And I met them there like 2 years ago before that. And
Mm-hmm.
then we met again 2 years later
Mm-hmm.
and it was still like the same like sparks. So I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, this is cool, but
No.
yeah.
So you missed the whole Justin TV thing. This was what? Like what year was all of this? Like what year did Cornhusk? You said it was before the Panini, right?
No, it's during the Panini.
Oh, okay.
It's
Interesting.
during the
See,
Panini.
you didn't really watch Twitch before the Panini.
No, I just watched YouTube. So
That's
I would
yeah,
watch people's previous videos, but I never watch people live streaming.
right. How do you feel about that? The difference between YouTube and like, I mean, because obviously people are going live on YouTube now, but like,
Mhm.
which format do you like better? Do you like instant interactions with people you like, or do you like to just watch YouTubes and sit back and enjoy the content?
I used to say YouTube as a creator, I like Twitch better
Mhm.
because you get the instant
It's
interaction
so
with your chat.
as a creator, you prefer to do it live rather than just make a YouTube video in your room alone with no one around.
Mhm.
Okay. And as a viewer, you prefer.
As a view, you know what? I think I like Twitch better too because you get the instant reaction from the creator as
Mhm.
well.
Yeah.
But I didn't know that was a thing. I know they did it in where is it, Japan or like China. They have
Mhm.
like they did live streaming and did
Mhm.
stuff like that, but I didn't put two and two together that Twitch was basically the same thing.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah. I
Twitch.
think
Yeah.
I think YouTube is better for longer format stuff,
Mhm.
whereas Twitch is like fun face to face like uh
Gratification.
instant
Yeah.
gratification, yeah, like response. Whereas longer format stuff, people can stop, pick back up where they were at and
Mhm.
not miss anything. Whereas Twitch, you don't have that. You can go back and watch it, but you can't get like you
Yeah.
can't comment or say anything. 'Anything. 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 '
I don't know. I was gonna say, what do you think? What constitutes a long form situation, like a long play of a video game? Because it's like, yeah, like if you
Yeah,
want
that
to
could be.
play, yeah.
Yeah, like if it's like something, I watch a lot of videos now, that I don't really watch that many video games unless they're like from people that I know. All the people
Mhm.
I used to follow that game, I don't follow them anymore. Um,
Yeah.
it's mostly if it's my Twitch friends that post stuff,
Mhm.
I'll watch their stuff. But now I watch mostly like what do they call them now? Commentary.
Real.
I
Oh,
watch a lot of
commentary.
commentary channels. The last one I watched, because I posted them, let me see. The last couple ones that I watched have been like I watch Khadijah Mumbabwe, I think that's how you say her name.
Hmm.
And she talks about like um sexual health, sexuality and stuff. The last
Hmm.
one she posted like, will nipples ever be free? Like, will women ever have the chance to just walk around shirtless like men do? And
That's
then
yeah.
the one before that I watched was Shan Spear, and she talked about Sheen and how a TikTok brand trip almost ruined them.
Hmm.
Uh, and those like more that's more of the stuff that I watch now.
Yeah. Um. So has your gaming then shifted? Like because you're not watching as much gaming stuff on YouTube, is that because you now watch most of your gaming stuff on Twitch?
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cuz like that's kind of where I was with it, but then I started watching like movie reactions, and then that got me more into like watching like Gab Smolders play horror games on YouTube and stuff. So like if it's someone I like and know, I'll watch their YouTube videos, but it's
Hmm.
like really hard for me to go from Twitch, like anyone who comes to my stream and then says that they have a YouTube channel, it is very difficult for me to support them on there because it just makes it just seems like so much work to get on YouTube and watch a friend's video. Like I don't know why that is my thing. And it like sucks because I hear people talk about how their YouTube videos aren't doing well all the time and I'm
Hmm.
part of the problem, but I
And
can't
that's
do it.
why I don't think, for me personally, I don't think my gaming will translate well to YouTube. And that's
Mhm.
why that's why I figured if I do YouTube under my same Twitch name, it would be reaction videos.
Yeah.
And because most of the people that follow me from Twitch, they're gonna see me playing games.
Yeah.
Or because like my friend Corn, he does games, but he does games that are just exclusively on YouTube. They're shorter games, so it doesn't take that long for him to complete them. So it's just like one video and
Oh,
that's
that's
it.
cool. So like
So that's the thing
he'll do
too.
like Limbo or some game like that where it's you can
Yeah,
do it
he
in one
just played
sitting.
what was the last game? He just played some chiller arts game that they just released and it was only 30 minutes. The video was only an hour, I think, or even between 30 minutes or an
Night
hour for that
Security?
video.
Was it?
Yes.
Yes, I love that
Yes.
game. It's so good. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Like I
It
can't figure
doesn't.
out what
No, it
it
doesn't make any
means,
sense.
but I don't know that I hate
I
it.
watched a YouTube video of that, of like the different endings and
Uh-huh.
possible scenarios of like what's the story behind it.
But even I also did that, but I was still like this doesn't all add up. Like this is all just completely
It still
speculative.
didn't make, they were making up stuff too because they didn't really know either.
And I want Chillis to be like, I mean, I love ambiguosity. I love interpreting things from different viewpoints. Like, I love that. But that game, I really want Chillis to be like,
Very,
this is what
yes.
it meant. But
Hmm.
yeah, I was going to say, because of what Fairy was saying, I feel like YouTube is more informational
Yes,
at
and
this point.
yes, Fairy. I watch true crime. I love Bailey Sarian, of course, the makeup goddess with the true crimes. And I also watch Stephanie So
Mhm.
or Rotten Mango. She does a lot of podcasts, like true crime stuff. And I
Mhm.
love the way she tells stories. It's like she makes it really engaging and kind of
Yeah.
like the way she presents it is kind of like she's acting it out.
Um, I don't know anything about true crime, so I have like no input. And
I just got
yeah.
into I just got into true crime because I was like, whatever. I'm like, because I don't want to hear. At first, for the longest, I did want to hear about it. I'm like, real life is scary enough. Okay, I
Literally.
watch horror movies if I want to
But
be scared.
I understand why like women and female presenting people watch it because and then
Hmm.
that's like the meme or the thing is that that's like a female centered thing. But like I
Yeah.
get why they would watch it because like it's like a good way to like know what to look out for and like hear the
Hmm.
horror stories and like try to avoid that as like because I feel like shit happens to women all the time. So,
Yeah.
you know,
Unfortunately. Oh, Kendall. I have not watched Kendall Ray. I heard she's
I
good though.
don't get like not I'm not being a bitch fairy, I swear. I never understand the paranormal videos on YouTube. Like they make my eyes roll like every time I watch them. Like
I
and
used
I
to
think
watch the. Yeah.
yeah. I think
Go
it's just
ahead.
because I don't believe, but I'm a non-believer in the
Sometimes I
paranormal.
think they're staged. Sometimes when I watch them, I'm like, that's fake.
Have you ever had a paranormal experience in your life though? Like not paranormal, just like where you thought like, oh, a ghost might have done something, or that there was a ghost around, or just anything
I
like that.
thought my
Supernatural?
dad come to visit me, but then this was something I talked about in Lipstick Alley. Somebody was like, "Girl, you had a night terror."
Way to minimize. That's
But
funny.
I thought like the one time I was sleeping and my mom I was already gone for work and it felt like somebody was like over me like looking down at me.
Mhm.
When I woke up and I couldn't move and they're like, "Girl, that was a night terror." But I wasn't scared. People always say they're scared when they have and I was like, I wasn't scared, so I thought it was my dad coming to
Yeah,
visit
because
me.
there's like a vibe attached to it,
Yeah.
supposedly. So I've never nothing like that has ever happened to me. Like I will literally wake up and think someone was like standing in the my bedroom door, but like I
Mhm.
don't get scared because I'm just like I was dreaming. I just like I don't know. I'm a man, so of
Mhm.
course I'm an idiot and obtuse. So I'm just like nothing could possibly have been happening. But yeah, it's just watching paranormal videos where they're like, how did like this chair is spin, and I'm just like, shut the fuck, like all because even if I believe that a ghost is moving a chair in a haunted building, who cares? Like, a why is a ghost moving a chair? Like do something, like kill someone or like send a message, but like don't just spin a chair. And then b like I just like it's just not remarkable to me. I'm just
Mhm.
very angry when it comes to ghosts. Like I just find them to be bitches. They're
I was
just
gonna say
very
annoying.
yes, like I hate them. We don't appreciate
Like,
the
fight me.
inverse. Yes, like I get so angry. Like it like okay. I don't know if you've experienced this, but like I feel like this is like, very controversial. So everybody get
I'm
ready.
ready.
I get really irritated. I feel like I might have told you this before, but I get really irritated when I like go into a stream and the person is white and they like have a meme of a black person playing.
What?
Like it really I always feel like black people get viewed as like jesters.
Oh, yeah.
Like we're just
Yeah.
so funny and like people
How dare
I
you have
just
any other emotion but being funny?
yeah, like and I get
Entertain
annoyed
me.
like when I go into a stream and then people have that like and if you have this is not shade on you because it's like if I'm in your stream I love you and I don't care, but like I get annoyed when Scary Movie is like Brenda on there. Like
I love Brenda,
I
and I
love her
wanna
too. No. I love her too. But when white people put that meme in their stream, I get really irritated because it's like funny. I feel like as black people, we get Brenda, we get the
yes,
joke,
we
we
get
get
her,
the deeper
yes.
levels to it. But when white people do it, I'm always like, do you get it though? Like, do you
I know
get
it's
that?
funny, but do you get
Like,
why? She was
like,
like, "Just kill your ass and be gone."
like I because it's like because Brenda I feel like was born from that movie theater scene when she was talking on the phone and being a black stereotype. Like I feel like
Mhm.
that was like what made her character.
Yes.
And I feel like I don't know. I just get worried that like white people don't like get that that was like like a play on how they view us.
It
So like,
exactly it was.
so I get really nervous about that, and I don't know if you feel that way, but like, so yeah, we were you like I just think that when Brenda punches the ring ghost in Scary Movie 3, that's like really funny because
Yeah.
I agree. Not necessarily about the ring ghost, maybe the grudge
hmm
ghost. But like the ring ghost was scary to me. Like I wasn't like I would beat her up. Like that was scary. But like
She was scary.
yeah, but like so but it was just a funny like I get that. Like I get where she like where that character was coming from because like they're just annoying. Like she really did spill water all over her floor. Like think about how rude that is.
Right.
But yeah, I don't know. But then it's like I get annoyed because it's funny, but like I just like I don't know.
There's more to it than
I
face
just
value
don't
that
like
people take it for.
I don't like the feeling that we're just jesters. Like people always tell me I'm hilarious, and I never really like that compliment. I'm
You
always
said you
like,
don't like it?
I don't like it. Like I guess I like that I'm being complimented, but the compliment itself isn't exciting to me because I feel like every white person thinks black people are great when they're funny, and I just
hmm
don't
But
like
if you're
that.
like serious or you want to talk about something else, you're like,
Yeah.
ew,
Why does
no,
it?
don't
Yeah.
do that. No, you're killing the vibe. You can't, no.
Which
You can
brings me
only be funny.
which brings me to another question that I was gonna ask. It's kind of out of order, but like, do you feel
hmm
like you have like an image to uphold when you stream? Do you feel like as a I guess if you identify as like a black woman, like do you feel like you can't be angry on stream? Do you feel like do you feel like there's like a pressure to like be a certain way on stream, or do you feel like it's your safe space and you can be whoever you want to be?
For the most part, I feel like it's safe,
Hmm.
but sometimes I feel like uh I can't get I get mad, but I don't get mad to the point where I'm like angry.
Hmm. It's more like
Um
irritation. Is it like
yeah, like
irritation, not quite anger?
yeah,
It's
like
like
I'll talk
heading in that
shit.
direction.
Yeah, like I'll talk shit about characters or talk shit about stuff in the game.
Uh
If
huh.
somebody comes in the chat though, I feel like if I get upset about that, then that could probably be seen as me like being angry about something.
Hmm.
But thankfully, I've never had an issue where somebody's come in my chat like that, except for back when they were first doing the hate raids,
Oh, I never
and
got one.
I was just so shocked more than anything.
Wait, what constituted a hate raid exactly? Because I had those like follow bot raids, but I don't know if that
hmm
counts as a hate raid.
Um, the hate raid, they were posting messages like in words,
Mm,
burn and dumpsters
mm.
and stuff.
And it's not like anything can really catch that, right? Like you
No,
don't.
not
There's
at the
yeah,
time. Like
yeah.
I thought I had blocked the channel that everybody was talking about.
Hmm.
But they had ended up following me and I went and I blocked them,
Hmm.
but I still ended up getting a hate raid. And that's what everybody was saying. Like they rated, I had like at the time I think I was doing a 200 or 300 follower celebration
Hmm.
and
Of
I had
course.
over 200 people
Yeah.
follow me to post in words burn and
Yeah.
dumpsters
Yeah.
and so it was a bit of both. I've never had one of the like a follow
Like a follow bot raid or whatever.
yeah, follow bot raid, yeah. It was they where they said that too and they followed.
Yeah. But like I don't understand how so like if you so was the theory at the time because I really didn't know anything about this. Like
Mhm.
I'm like head empty about Twitch. Like I and it's so funny because I knew people were getting follow bot rated. And I think that was at the same time hate raids were happening. Because I know in
Mhm. I think
June
so,
there's
yeah.
always a lot of like gay hate raids or like
Yeah.
queer hate raids. So like I hear about them, but like it sounds like you were saying that like there was all coming from a specific thing, and if you blocked them, it helped. But I
Mhm.
didn't. I'm yeah.
At the time, when they were first happening, they only knew like they only thought it was like this certain channel.
Mhm.
Like if they followed you, you would be getting a hate raid sooner or later because it would be from them. But come
Oh,
so
right.
people were starting to like if people got followed by that person, they were starting to ban them and block them.
Uh huh.
But you were still gonna for some reason people were
Potentially.
still getting
Yeah.
you were still gonna get the hate raid.
Cause yeah, and then I feel like being black and a woman,
Hmm.
like there's a lot of like it's I mean it's kind of all wrapped up in the same thing. Like there's the angry black woman stereotype, and then there's
Hmm.
like I don't
The
know, it's
Jezebel, like your
yeah, like
slut.
yeah. So you I mean we both have like those two things, like black gay, black
I
woman.
like I'm more comfortable now. Like we're talking
Mhm,
about like sexual stuff on my channel,
mhm.
especially with the new guidelines Twitch has set up because I've had like kids come in my channel. I'm like, get the fuck out.
So yeah, isn't that what you're supposed to do as soon as someone says that they're like under 18? Aren't you supposed to like ban them?
Yeah, you got to tell them to get out.
It's so scary because I don't read any of the guidelines of the TFS. I'm literally just going off of
But
like, yeah.
usually if you have that your channel is set for 18 plus and they come in there, that's not your fault. They're
That's what
parents.
I'm
That's what parents
saying.
are for.
But it like, but yeah, I'm always worried that I have to do something, and I'm like, ugh, I don't want to do anything. I just want to be here. You know what I mean? You
But
banned
yeah.
someone the other day in Plant Channel. Yeah, like it's like weird. But I'm
It
also
is.
like totally happy to ban a kid because like I don't care about kids. So it's like yeah, I feel like every time I get someone in chat who is like talking, in that way that's annoying to me
Mhm.
anyway, where you're like, is this a kid? I'm so ready to ban them. Like it's
I
so difficult to put up with.
yeah, I had one in my channel and I was like, "Oh, that's cool." Yeah. I played like a thing of Fortnite with them and then I haven't seen them since.
Yeah, gross. You're so nice. It's so
Yeah.
nice of you to like play games with random people. Couldn't be me.
Oh yeah, I play
Um,
with randos all the time.
I can only do that in
The
specific situations.
really I play
Yeah.
DBD and Fortnite. I play with randos all the time.
Yeah, I can do DBD with like obviously I can go solo queue in a DBD, but like
Mhm.
Fortnite. And then it's like I guess if someone came into the chat, they're not getting on voice with me, first of all. Like
Yeah.
I might let them play DBD with me, but like I'm not getting into
Unless I
voice
know you,
chat.
you're not getting in voice
Yeah.
chat.
Isn't that sad?
Yeah. You know what? I don't know who it was, so I don't have to say it, but Corn was playing a game the other day and somebody was messaging him through PlayStation on how to play the game. So it was popping up on his stream.
Okay, the temerity to backseat in PlayStation messages, but at the same time I would do that. Like if I was friends with you on the PlayStation and I
Mhm.
thought my message would come through, I would do a little "I love you AMC" like just to have my message show up
Yeah,
on
just
screen.
to have it
But
pop
to
up.
backseat during
Yes,
that,
like they would be
like
Corn would be doing stuff and you would see like a whole like wall come up.
that is so gross. Did he end up like getting rid of them? What did he do about it? Was he
He
upset?
didn't he was annoyed, but he didn't get rid of them until later.
Okay.
Fairy, you would play Fortnite with me? Fork knife? I would play with you. I'm
Yeah.
not very good. We can have somebody else carry us, but it would still be fun. I like to dance, emote, and have cute characters.
Oh my god. We have to see, this is exactly what I knew was gonna happen. We have gone off on such a tangent. I have to get back on track so I can get you like, to let you go at some point. But
No, we're gonna talk till infinity.
I'm feeling like that's where we're headed, and I'm not upset about it, but so back to the gaming portion of all of this. I,
We were talking about gaming. I'm just
true, but
kidding.
like back. I mean, we were, but back to the line of questioning. Do you have Oh wait. So I was asking you what you think your niche is. What do you think is your favorite genre of video game? All
Oh
time.
yeah, you were asking me that.
Like 4 hours ago.
Wait. Oh my gosh.
Because it's like we talked about Call of Duty, so you definitely
Yeah, we
have
talked
first
about
person
Call of
shooter
Duty.
era, but like,
I
what do you
did. I
think is
had
your
quite a
all
bit of
time?
error.
Yeah.
I like games like kind of like the game I'm playing now, but I didn't know it was an RPG because usually I play like games like The Witcher,
Hmm.
where it's like open world and you can explore stuff and like beat people up.
Hmm.
But those are usually like most of the games that I play.
Right. So you're kind of an
So
open world RPG girly.
yeah, like, and I
Yeah.
didn't know that those were RPGs because I always likened RPGs to like
Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy, which I've
Yeah.
never played except for I played 14 for a little bit for the
Oh my
trial, and that
god,
was
I
it.
love 14. I thank you for telling me that because if I ever get the redeem a game thing on your stream, it's gonna be a Final Fantasy. I can't
I
wait.
have 7. I did have 8, but I don't have it anymore. I have 7 in my backlog that I said I was going to play
Oh,
eventually.
okay, then I don't even have to. Hopefully you just get to it naturally.
But yeah, if you
I
don't think I'm getting
also
to it quicker, you can redeem it.
I also didn't. I get what you mean because when I think of RPG, I had to like really do some soul searching on that because, in my opinion, RPGs was turn based
Mhm.
like Final Fantasy, but
Mhm.
then people would call like Baldur's Gate doesn't seem like an RPG to me, but I get how it
Mhm.
is because it's. I guess at this point, I like. I guess it's just anything where you level up and you can like decide attributes and things for
Mhm.
your character. So I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Um, do you have a scariest gaming moment? Like where the game itself was like terrifying or yeah, I think that's mostly what I want to know.
Um there's this game called Home Sweet Home that I played. That
Yes.
game scared the shit out of me.
I've never played it. I only played
It's
the
so
multiplayer
scary. There's
game.
this I have the multiplayer one, but I have never played it because it
You
was
sh
free,
you
but I've
should.
never
It's
played it.
janky, but
It's janky.
it's a moment. It's a moment. But
The
yeah.
game, the
Hmm.
story-based game, scary. There's this girl that call it follows you around with the box cutter, and
Right.
she scared the shit out of me. Corn played it first, and then he redeemed it, so I had to play it. But Box Cutter Betty, that's what we nicknamed her.
That's a good
Cause
name.
yeah, she'll come around and chase you.
I think she's in the multiplayer game. I don't
I
know if
think
she.
yeah, I think
Yeah.
she
Okay.
is. But was that one of the first horror games that I played on my channel? No, Outlast. I played Outlast 2 and that scared me, but I think
Yeah.
Home Sweet Home was scarier.
I feel like out. This. I feel like Outlast 2 just doesn't count because it's just bombastic and it's just
I haven't played
exhausting.
Outlast 2 yet.
Oh wait, I thought you said. Oh, you meant also, not
Yeah, also,
Outlast
yeah.
2. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Outlast
No,
2
Outlast is
TOO.
good. Outlast 1 is a classic in my opinion. So it's I like that game. It's scary, I would say, yeah.
It is
Um,
scary.
Hi Key, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. So that was like your scariest of all time,
That's just
probably. Yeah.
yeah, because I play horror games in October most that's how I started out. But I
Hmm.
played Resident Evil late
Hmm.
like last week. I finished Resident
Right.
Evil
Yeah.
7 and usually I would save all my horror games until October
Right.
where I have like a whole theme, but I played that and it was fun. It wasn't scary. It was scary,
But it's like
but
different.
but
Resident
it's a different
Evil.
kind of scary.
No, I mean to be fair, 7 is really scary to me.
It is
Like
scary.
when the fucking dad busts through that wall at the beginning,
That dad scared the
I
shit out of me.
it's too much. Um but I feel like 7 it was a rare case in the franchise where I feel like oh my god, that noise is so annoying. Um, um, anyway, What was I saying? Oh, I feel like Resident Evil is very actiony, silly a lot of the time. So it's like
Mm,
scary, but it's not like too scary.
hmm
But like, I don't know. I don't really, I don't know. It's like hard for me because I'm so used to Resident Evil that I don't view it as like super scary
That was the first. I played the first one
anymore.
until the dogs jumped through the windows. So like 5 minutes into the game, and I quit. That's the first time I've messed with Resident Evil. I stopped, and this year was the first time I actually beat a Resident Evil game, like
Congrats.
ever, because I was
Hell yeah.
scared like chicken. Me and speaking of me and a friend, speaking of scary games, Dead Space.
The remake?
Me, no, the
Okay.
original. Me and my a friend. His name. Well, you'll probably never meet him, but his name's Jake.
Mhm.
His We talked his boyfriend into getting renting that for us from the store. We're like, no, we're not scared. We're gonna play it. You should get it for us. So he got it. And yeah, same thing. 5 minutes in, we're both like, oh no, I'm not playing this. And he was like, you motherfuckers. You talked me into buying this game for you. He ended up beating it.
That is so funny. I I don't remember being super scared, but
It was,
like
yeah, it
the
was dark. We
remake
had the
is
lights out and
definitely
everything.
the remake is definitely very scary.
Yeah.
I feel like Dead Space though is an absolute classic. Like I hope you like beat either one of them at some point because they're phenomenal. They're like,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think eventually I'll probably will play Dead Space. This year I'm gonna play The Evil Within.
I have controversial opinions about the Evil Within. Not that I played it. I've never played it
Mhm.
myself, but I just think it seems very silly. See, I've watched people play it, and I'm just like, this is. Oh, I think the reason that I don't like the Evil Within and don't really like, I would maybe give it a chance because I'm a big believer in like playing a game myself to
Mhm.
then factually say it sucks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For me, but like the reason I didn't want to play the Evil Within is it was very Resident Evil 4, and I was not a
Mm,
fan of Resident Evil 4 until the remake. So
okay.
but I hope you like it. No, I mean a lot of people say the Evil Within is good, so I'm
Yeah, a lot of
excited.
people liked it, so I'm gonna play it. That'll be in my
October?
games to play in October
Hell
because I have
yeah.
1 and 2. I don't know if I'll play 2, but I'm playing the first one for sure.
Yeah, that'll be exciting. Do you have a scariest gaming moment as far as like like you're playing a game and then your save file gets corrupted and you lost 1,000,000 hours? Not scary, scary, but like upsetting, scary.
What was I playing? That happened. Well, that happened recently with a different game. But it's not a scary game. It was
Uh huh.
Chicory.
Right.
Uh, I was playing and then it just crashed all of a sudden and the game closed out.
Did you
And
lose
I'm
a
like,
lot of progress?
no, thank goodness. I
Okay.
was scared. I was like, what the fuck? Because it's like, do you want to send something to PlayStation about you want to send this? No,
Yeah.
fucking open my game back up.
Oh my god. So that was like your only like experience with like a game like doing that? Like you were so lucky if that's true. Like
I
like you
feel like
lose
it's happened
power. Yeah.
before.
You just don't
I feel like
remember.
that's happened before. But I don't think it was anything that serious. Mostly it's just like my stream will crash.
Oh yeah. I mean, we've all been there.
But I haven't
Um
had my game crash like that before.
that's good. Yeah, like I've told my story before and it was I
What's
mean
Yeah, let me hear what's
it
yours.
was
What were
my
you
own
playing?
fault, but I got really into Final Fantasy 13 2, and in that game you can like traditionally Final Fantasy monsters are just there to be killed and you can get XP from them, but in that game
Mhm.
you could like catch them and they could like fight for you almost like Pokemon. It was something like
Oh,
that, and it was really
uh-huh.
freaking cool. I'm pretty sure I had a walkthrough pulled up because I wanted to like actually see everything and like kind of do a perfect game for the most part. And there was a part where they were like, "Well, you should grind in this area." And this is like I've already been playing for hours, but there was like a part where I was like, "All right, this is it. We're standing. We're gonna stay in this area. We're gonna get this monster. We're gonna level up. We're gonna grind." And I did that for like weeks almost, like at least a week. And but I procured the game through nefarious
Oh,
means. So this is why it's kind of my fault. It's kind of karma. Not
okay.
nefarious. I mean, it depends on who you're talking
Yeah.
to, but like I got it in an unconventional way, and I was grinding, 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 and then I'm pretty sure my hard drive died at some point during the grind, and I lost everything, and I never went back to that game. Like it was, that is truly one of the most upsetting moments in my gaming, like my whole life. Not well, I mean, I guess in my gaming life. I mean, obviously, life has different
Yeah.
issues, but yeah, I'm so upset because I really
Oh
loved
my.
that game, and I just like I
Yeah.
don't even want to go back now because I put in so much work, and now I'm like
Wow.
old, and I just can't do it. It's exhausting to think about. But yeah, that's my story. I'm glad that you don't have anything super bad. I'm glad it was
No,
just the
yeah, I haven't
tinkering.
had anything like that. I've
That's
like
good.
I've done it on purpose though. I've said that. Like where something saves and I don't like it, I'll turn the game off. I've turned the PlayStation off.
Oh
You know
yeah,
how they're like, if you see this symbol, they'll clear. I'm like, nope,
yeah.
I didn't like that.
Bye.
I've done that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Um. Oh yeah. Okay. So that was my worst gaming moment, not scariest. I don't know why I
Yeah.
consider that scariest, but do you have a favorite game of all time and a least favorite game of all time? Because people don't typically ask what's your least favorite game of all time, but do you have those?
Least favorite out of all the games that I've
Yeah. Like, was
played.
there ever a game you were just like, fuck that game? Like, genuinely, it sucked. And maybe a game you just quit halfway because you were just
I'm
like, it's
thinking
so
about a
bad.
game that I quit playing.
Yeah. Because I feel like that's the thing with Twitch streamers is it's like we kind of want to finish a game, but it's like if it's so bad that you can't even finish, that's a pretty good indicator of a shitty game.
I'm trying to think what's because I've been going back recently to finish all the games I haven't completed.
Uh huh.
And it was gonna be Chicory wasn't bad. I wasn't gonna go back because I don't know where I looked, where it said, like, how many chapters there were, but I
Mm-hmm.
read somewhere that there were, like, 20 something chapters, and I'm like, "You can't that's not no,
It's too
I'm
long.
not doing that." Yeah.
Chicory
But
seems like a
now
cutesy small game to me.
right, and it after I looked again, it is. It's only 10
Okay.
chapters, and I think I'm on chapter 8 or
Okay.
9.
Home stretch.
But that game, I wasn't gonna go back to it. It's cute, and the coloring was a lot. Like, it was therapeutic, but I was gonna be like, no." The storyline is actually really good,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm happy I went back.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but what else was there where I was like, "I'm not playing this shit."
There's got to be a
Uh,
game that you're just like a big advocate, not advocate, but like you
mhm.
advocate that it sucks.
There's a visual novel that I played. I'll say it was alright, but it was long as fuck. It's called The Letter,
Uh huh.
and that game took me so long to play, and I had to read everything because it didn't have any voices or anything. If it did, it was very minimal, and I think I spent over 100 plus hours on that game.
Ew.
Yeah. Yeah,
Uh.
because me and somebody else were gonna play it, and they're like, "You know what? I'm so happy you played that first, because I'm not gonna play that game." And I was like, "Don't fucking play it."
I always volunteer to help friends and streamers like read. Like if you like can share your Discord, like screen
Mhm.
share on Discord with me and get in Discord with
Uh-huh.
me. I love that. I love I love it. I love it. So if you ever have like a game that's very like text heavy, and you
Hmm.
want someone else to read it and you don't find my voice absolutely awful and detrimental to your
Oh,
stream,
I love your
ask
voice.
me. Ask me. I will absolutely do it. If I'm free, I'm there. I love it. But yeah. So that's kind of what's coming to the top of your head is that visual
That's the
novel.
first thing that I can think of. I feel like
Mhm.
there's something I'm forgetting, but I can't, it's not coming to me. I hated it so much. I was like, banish
Yeah.
it from my
Okay,
brain.
favorite game?
Ooh, there's a lot. I'll say top 5.
Okay.
Super Mario World 3,
Hmm.
God of War,
The
not the
first one?
Ragnarok one, the one before Ragnarok. The one
The
where he
one where
has a
he,
son.
yeah, the first one with the sun or
Yeah.
whatever. Okay.
Um Grand Theft Auto, Miami Vice or
Vice
Vice City.
City,
I
of
always say
course.
Miami Vice, but Vice
Yeah.
City. Um I want to say Call of Duty Black Ops, the first one.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Moggs, hello.
Mr. Moogs.
Mr. Moogs.
Hi, Moogs. Welcome in. I hope you're having a
um
good day.
and I liked Resident Evil 7. I don't know if I'd say favorite of all time though. But
Are
those
you
would be my top.
five?
I like Super Mario World.
Yeah. Is that
The
the
one
one
with
where he
Yoshi.
has is that the one where he has the raccoon tail or whatever on the
Mario 3
cover?
is the raccoon tail.
Oh my god. I think I love that game, but I don't remember a whole lot about it.
The raccoon tail and the evil last son. That's the Mario.
Um, are you planning to play Resident Evil Village?
Eventually. I don't know
Okay.
when.
I loved that game. I'm excited to talk to you about it when you get to it.
When I play it,
Yeah,
I know.
it's
Eventually.
yeah. That's a good list. I Yeah, no, that's a good list. I haven't played most of those games though, unfortunately. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible gamer.
Nah, no, you're not. You know, my backlog is nuts.
Oh, that's my next question. Do you have backlog anxiety? Do you ever think about like all the games you have to complete?
Constantly.
Yeah.
But then I'm like, whatever. That's why I have like, if people want to redeem stuff, it has to be for my backlog. I'm not buying anything new.
Oh, that's okay. So that's good to know. I didn't know that. Yeah. Are you excited about any upcoming games
I didn't know that there was a new Yakuza game coming out.
in November? Right? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I watched the trailer today and it looks amazing.
What's it coming out
And
on? PC?
I think PlayStation,
Is it an
but I'm
exclusive?
not sure.
Oh,
I just seen the trailer, but I don't think
right.
in the trailer they said what it was getting released on.
Oh,
But November, yeah, it's coming in November.
that's exciting.
And I like Yakuza. I'm just starting it. My first time playing any of them. I
Hmm.
accidentally bought other ones.
Uh-huh.
But yeah.
That's exciting. Yeah. I'm so looking forward to starting that franchise. But it's like I guess it's like complicated for me because I'm overcomplicating it myself because I don't know where to start. And I was gonna
I
ask you,
heard
why did you?
0.
Yeah.
I heard 0 is where to start. I did 7 because somebody redeemed it because that's what was in my backlog.
Oh, okay. So they redeemed it, and then you were like, "Well, it has to be from the backlog," and you had already purchased seven.
Yeah, I had already
Okay.
had it purchased because it was I got it in the for PlayStation. It was free. So
Right.
I had already had it.
Okay.
Um
That makes sense. Yeah.
because they were going to make me play Final Fantasy 16. They wanted that to be my first Final Fantasy game and I was like, "Nope, I'm not buying any more games. It has to be for my backlog."
That's
So
fair.
they went back.
That's a really good method to not inundate yourself with video games.
Mhm.
That's
Cuz
good.
I'm deep. I'm swimming deep already.
And that's like yeah, and it's like it costs money, so that's
Yeah.
like a really good. It's a really good system. Um, so yeah, that was mostly it for the gaming section.
Boy, how do you feel about your backlog though?
I have a bad anxiety. Like I literally even now I started Dead Space on stream, never finished it. And that was the whole point of streaming for me was to actually finish games, like hold
That's why
myself to
you wanted to
finishing.
stream?
That's
Oh,
like
you hold yourself accountable.
that's like a side thing. Like it was like a
Mhm.
bonus. So
Yeah.
like I it sucks because I started Dead Space and I didn't finish it. I started RE4, haven't finished it yet, the remake. Um, yeah, I got and now it's like Baldur's Gate. It's like you know
Yeah.
playing DBD when I should be really playing a game I need to beat. I gotta finish
Mhm.
FF7 remake DLC. Like Jesus Christ, it's
You
and
know
I'm
what?
like yeah, what?
Oh, you just reminded me. I never finished Red Dead Redemption 2, and that's before I even was streaming. I have the
You,
game and I never finished it. But what were you gonna say?
yeah, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna finish it? Are you gonna finish it on stream? Hold yourself accountable.
No, I need to finish Persona
Nah.
4. I'm playing that off stream and I
Oh
haven't finished that
Lord.
either. I'm
See,
right at the end.
and that's another part of the backlog anxiety. It's like I literally I know it's ridiculous, but I'm like I'm 34 and I'm just like everything is exhausting me when I think about it in my head. So I'm like that's a lot of games and then it's like when a game is long like Persona 5 or a Final Fantasy game or anything. Open world games where I could like get
Yeah.
lost in the world. I'm
Mhm.
just like I'm not gonna live long enough to beat everything in my backlog. I'm gonna be like 90 years old and I'm still gonna have to beat Dead Space.
Still in
It's
your backlog.
yeah. So it's
I
bad.
feel like I'm never gonna touch the bottom, but it's fine. It's fine.
I wanted to make a perverted joke, but I'm not. I'm gonna rise
You should
above.
have.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna rise above. Oh girl, wait until you're 41. What happens at 41? I wish I had someone that I
Mr.
could ask.
It's fine.
It's fine. Yeah. That backlog is never ending. Ugh. What got you into so okay, so you talked about corn husk being like you should do it, but like was there any
Mhm.
like goal to streaming for you? Or did you just kind of just jump into it like willy-nilly?
I was willy-nilly.
Mm-hmm. You were just like, why not?
I
I'm
was
playing games anyway.
yeah. I was like, I'm never gonna be popular on here. It'll be for fun. Nothing's gonna happen. Nothing will come of it. It's just something for me to do.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll get a little bit of money out of it.
Mm-hmm. How do you feel about it now as opposed to when you started? Do you
I
feel
feel
like
about the same.
do you yeah, yeah do you feel like you are successful? Like however you gauge that, do you feel like you're kind of like doing better than you ever thought you would?
I am doing better than I ever thought I was because I never in a million years thought I would hit 1K ever.
Congrats. Oh my god. What a queen. Iconic. Um
So
do
like
you
when it happened, I was like, what?
what do you did what like what went into you thinking that it wouldn't like take off? Like were you just being realistic or are you like were you being hard on yourself where you're like I'm
I
not
think
that
a bit of
entertaining? Yeah.
yeah, I think that mostly was it. I was like, nobody's gonna find me interesting. I'm not gonna be on here looking sexy, so nobody's gonna want to check me out. Like my personality's all right, but there's like nobody's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna keep showing up for her to hang out.
And now, yeah, no, I know. Like now, look at you. You're on a fucking talk show because I was so fascinated by you. And
Really?
yeah, yeah. No, talking to you is like so fun. You're so interesting.
Thank you.
Um, uh, um. So, how long have you been streaming for like all
um, I
together?
it'll be 3 years. It'll be my 3-year anniversary in March.
Hell yeah! Oh my god, 1K in 2 years and some months.
Thanks,
Wild.
Mr. Moogs and
Wild.
Fairy. Yeah.
Wild. You're killing it.
Like sometimes I get like anxiety about viewers, but that's like whatever.
What
Because
can I ask? Yeah.
I feel like my I always think about what my friends say though. Because I feel like people expect you to have so many viewers when you reach a certain number of
Uh-huh.
followers, and that's not true.
Okay. Yeah. So you're feeling so like there's like an idea that if you're at 1K followers, you should probably have like
Yeah, like, people are
200,
like, "Oh, you should have,
100.
like, 40 viewers each
Right. Yeah.
stream,"
Yikes.
and I'm like,
Who would
"That's not
say
true."
that? Who would even say that? That's so weird. Who cares?
But I had somebody come in my chat. Did I tell you what somebody did, last stream?
Well, tell me.
The beginning of my stream, I play, like now, I play, like, music videos at the beginning of my stream, and,
Uh-huh.
I had a thanks for the follow. I don't know if that was, I don't know who that was. But anyways, the beginning of my stream, sometimes I'll be there, sometimes I'm like, depending when it is, I'm still getting dressed. Like today, my
Right.
stream was starting, and I was still like
I
putting
do
clothes
that
on and
too.
shit.
Yeah.
And somebody this time I was actually ready, and I was like, "Ooh, I'm about to listen to this song before stream and get all hype." It's somebody who recently followed me the stream before was like, "Oh, hey, what's up? How are you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm good. How are you?" They're chit chatting, and then they were like, "Hey," they said I forget what they said now, but I don't keep my view count on for a reason because that's the one thing I'll tell anybody: do not look at your views.
I
Don't do it.
literally have my views right here. I can literally. I guess it's different for me because I don't care. I
Yeah,
genuinely don't care. But go on. Sorry.
but I somebody gave me that advice, so I just turned them off
Mhm.
because I didn't think it would affect me. But the time that I didn't, the times that I did have it on, it did. So I just
Right.
turned them off. And they
Mhm.
were like, "Hello," they're like laughing my ass off. I'm the only one here. Bye. And it was at the beginning of my stream. Plenty of people start their stream with nobody in it.
I'm gagged.
Still on the starting screen, okay? Still in countdown.
I need to look at your like. Like what happened after they said that?
I was like, I'm like, yeah, that happens. I was like, it happens. I think I was like, yeah, that happens a lot for most people, but you have a good one.
See, this is why I love you because I feel like you're so nice to people. Like I oh my god, I wish I had been there, AMC. Because you've seen it. I've done it in your stream. If someone
Oh,
kind
that
of
one
comes,
guy?
yes, if someone comes at someone sideways, I really struggle with like being an absolute bitch in someone else's stream because I don't want to like affect their view count. Like I don't want to
Mhm.
be so awful that like they're mad at me. But it's
Uh-huh.
like I get really annoyed. So
Mhm.
like if I had been there, I would have thrown a little bit of shade. I try to do it in a way that it's like subtle, where like you, the
Mhm.
streamer, will get that I'm on your
Mhm.
side and that they're an
Yeah, like
idiot, but they
I
don't
knew that
get
you
it.
were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But I think that's part of like being in the military though,
mhm.
where they're like teaching you to not to like they call it lock
Yeah.
it up, but like
I do that
don't
with
show
my
any
bus.
emotion.
Oh, sorry. Go on.
Like don't show any emotion or anything. And I think sometimes that kicks in when stuff like that happens. And
Do they tell you to like not feel it though? Like, are they saying feel it but don't show it, or are they
yes,
saying okay,
you can feel it, but don't show it.
okay?
Because in my head, I was like, if I could jump through this screen, I would stomp your fucking head in right now. But I was like, yeah, that happens to a lot of people.
You're so see. It's it's so interesting because I find that niceness to be sort of inspiring, but like
Mhm,
I don't think I have it in me. Yeah, I feel like I used to be a really nice person. I feel like
mhm,
I used to be that like good guy stereotype where I'm just like listening, attentive, nice. Like,
Very,
yeah.
yeah, um, very. But if it's somebody else, though, I was like, I will dog walk your ass. But if it's me, I'm
Yes.
like nice about it. But if it's a friend, I'm like, the fuck? Oh,
Yeah.
you want to fight? Okay.
Shut the fuck up, Boogs. Um, yeah, no, I used to be like a very considerate, and I feel like, yeah, like I've talked to Moogs about this. Like lately, I feel like I'm not that anymore. Yeah. So I love that you like said, "Oh yeah, like bye, like see you later." Like it
I was
happens.
waiting for them to show back up so I could ban them.
You had I kind of I was gonna ask you. You have to like tell me their name in private so that I can like
Yeah.
never engage with this human being ever.
Because and then I didn't they followed me because I stream like back to back 2 days and that's it. So they
Mhm.
showed up the first day that I streamed when I
Of that
usually
week, yeah.
yeah, of that week. And then they showed up the next day and I'm like, oh wow, they came back again. And I was just like talking to them. And
And you
I
thought everything was
after the
cool.
yeah, and then after they left though, I clicked on their thing. They just started their account this month.
Hmm.
No profile picture.
Interesting.
I was like, "Oh, it's a
Interesting.
troll."
Yeah. Um. But yeah, no. So you started like three, almost. You said your 4 year is in March, or your 3 year is in March.
3 years in
Okay,
March.
3 years in March. Okay.
Yeah.
And you already talked about how you got into it.
Mhm.
How do you handle managing your community? Have you ever had like, I mean, you don't have to obviously go into
Mhm.
details and like, throw people under the bus, but like, have you ever had like drama in your community, and like, did you have like, or anything you had like, have you just ever felt like you had to manage your community, or has it all been pretty like carefree and easy?
My community, thank God, everybody's fucking amazing.
Hmm.
I've
I wish I
excuse
could
me.
say the same.
I've never had any drama, but I've other friends within my community
Uh-huh.
have fallen out with each other, but they
Uh-huh.
never bring it to my channel if they cross each other's paths,
Oh
which
my
I
god, yeah.
appreciate.
Yeah.
Um, because they might not be friends anymore, but they don't just come to my stream to be messy or anybody else's stream.
Right.
Um,
How would you handle that if they did though? Like that's I guess that's my question. Is like,
mhm.
what do you do? Like how would you handle that?
How would I handle it? I would probably be like, "Are you guys serious right now? You're doing this right now on my channel?
So you
Y'all both
you
y'all both have Discord. You can go somewhere else, please."
yeah, because it's like I've seen it happen where like things will happen in a streamer's chat, and it's
Mhm,
like the streamer kind of like zones out because they like really don't want to deal with the confrontation of it all.
mhm.
And I'm somewhere
If
in
it
the
doesn't have
middle.
anything to do with me, oh shit, I'm frozen.
Are you really? Oh no, you're saying you're
Okay.
frozen if it doesn't have anything to do with you.
Oh, no, I thought my screen was frozen,
Oh
it
no,
wasn't,
yeah, you're
okay.
good. Yeah.
Um, I, if it doesn't have anything to do with me, I'm like, "Can you guys, like, get out?"
Yeah.
Or because most of the time sometimes I've done that, like, I've had friends, they were fake fighting in my stream, and I was like, "Are y'all really fighting right now? Is this what's happening?" And they're like, "No, no, 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 we're kidding." And I was
Okay.
like,
Yeah.
"Okay."
Are you do you feel like, again, coming back to like being black or a woman or whatever on Twitch, like do you feel like you can handle that confrontation? Like do you feel like do you have like stress about confrontation?
I'm not a confrontational person,
Mhm.
surprisingly, because of my skin tone.
Yes, right. Yeah.
But,
Surprising to hear. Yes.
I, I'm not a confrontational person. I try to not
Yeah.
I try to make it as easy as possible.
Uh-huh.
Like try to bring it up in the nicest way possible
Yeah.
where I don't have to get upset.
Hmm.
I think it's been a long time since I've been really upset.
Hmm. Oh,
But
that's a good thing. Yeah.
yeah, but
Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah. I
yeah.
feel like I remember back in the day I watched a streamer say that like if there's like conflict or whatever, that the best way to handle it, to cultivate your community, is to like get to the bottom of it. Like kind of
Yeah.
like be concise and like pick a side. Cuz it's like
Mhm.
if you're kind of like on the fence, those two people, neither
They're
one
both
will feel like
mhm.
there was a resolution, and then
Mhm.
the problem might continue for you and them. But it's like if
Yeah.
you were listening to this like happen in your chat and you like think one person is being egregious or outrageous,
Mhm.
you should just say so and handle it. Be like,
Yeah, just
you're
say
fucking
something
up. Yeah.
yeah. Just say something to them.
Yeah. Even if it's in
Um
private or whatever, but yeah.
yeah, in private, most of the depending on the severity of the issue, like
Right.
if they're just joking around or whatever.
Right.
But if it's both of them, I just call both of them out at the time and be like,
Yeah.
"Hey, can y'all take this somewhere else? This doesn't have anything to do with us."
Yeah.
But if it's like something more personal than that, then I would try to handle it off stream. I probably talked to the person first who seemed to be having the issue
Hmm.
and
From
ask
like a
them like,
compassionate point of view where you're like,
yeah,
are
to
you
see like,
okay, like what happened?
yeah,
Yeah,
like what's going on
that's
and
it.
see
Yeah,
what's causing them.
I
Yeah.
mean, I'm glad that you haven't really had that happen, like that. Yeah, your community is pretty great. I feel like everyone in your community is also like really nice. Like I come in there, I'm always I don't feel self-conscious to talk to you. I
Mhm.
feel weirdly self-conscious with a lot of people. There's like a weird kinship here. I mean, I don't know if it's weird, but like
Uh-huh.
when I come to your stream, I'm like there to talk to you, and I don't
Mhm.
feel super scared to do it. But like it has been nice because when I come into your stream, everyone's like really like good. Like it's like really
Mhm.
nice and like cozy there. So you do have a really cool community. Wish I could say the
Thankfully,
same
I
with
love
Nick.
them.
He's so toxic. Oh my god. Is it April Fool's Day, Moogs?
Not April
You're a
Fools.
little late. Anyway, so that's great. Yeah, I'm glad that you haven't had to deal with that. Is
That's
there
like
any
one of the things I'm probably scared about though if it happens where it's like
right?
severe, like the
Yeah.
people that talk about stuff on
Twitter.
Twitter where they're
Yes.
like when their mods go rogue or something
Yeah.
and they like delete all their shit and go around talking shit about them.
Have you? This is a little controversial, so if you don't
Mhm.
want to talk about it, feel free
No,
not
bring it
to.
up.
But
Let's
like,
say it.
what do you think? Okay, so like, obviously, cancel culture is like
Mhm.
supposedly a thing or whatever. But like,
Cancel
have you?
culture's fake, I think, but yeah.
I agree, but like, but I mean, we've never been canceled. I don't
Right.
know, but have you had it happen where you were in a situation on Twitter, specifically Twitch Twitter or stream Twitter or whatever, where like people are saying someone's canceled? Like a streamer said this or did this and then they're canceled. And like, have you ever had to deal with that? Because I feel like
Oh,
that
have I
happens a
been there when
lot.
it happened?
Like, have you been a part of that community? Have you like been close to someone whose stream got kind of canceled because they did something or fucked up?
Yes, I
Yeah.
have. Um, they definitely got canceled. I can't remember.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
They don't even stream anymore, but it's like the first community that I was a part of.
Uh-huh.
Um, I can't even think of the name now, but it was the community. They like cultivated a lot of the streamers that I know now.
Hmm.
But this dude, I think it was around the time of Me Too. He said some very sexist shit.
Hmm.
Um, and then he said around that time, that's when I stopped hanging around with them.
Hmm.
Uh, and then since they weren't streaming that much, they were on Twitter saying some crazy shit lately when it came to who's that guy that Megan Good's dating?
Oh God, I don't know anything about Megan Good.
she's dating that guy from the Marvel movies who beat his girlfriend up supposedly,
Oh, oh, oh,
allegedly.
oh, 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 oh my god. Oh my god. He's Kang. He's in like Ant-Man.
Yes, 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 that dude.
What is his name? I'm looking him up. Are you joking right now? I'm sorry. Why is it taking so long? I am gonna scream. I accidentally clicked the first Ant-Man. What the? Okay.
Oh, Mr. Moogs. That's a good question. For the most part, people pick on me, which I feel like I'm a good sport. Or
I
we
wouldn't
talk
say
shit
that.
about the you say what?
No,
What?
I'm sorry. I'm calming down. Go on. Sorry.
Or usually just saying hi. Usually I'll try to engage. Sometimes I'm all over the place. I will say my stream can be chaotic and I don't always keep up with chat. So if you feel like you're being ignored, uh you can ask me something. Usually I'll try to ask people to answer, like I try to have like a question of the week because I don't stream that often. So I keep the question for both days I stream. I might change it tomorrow though. But if somebody comes in, I'll try and engage with them and ask them like, "Hey, how do you feel about this topic?" That looks gross. That looks suggestive while I'm like, I just did it again. But
That's clip it. Oh my god, we went into an ad, so I'm gonna repeat what you said, the end of what you said for Moogs when he gets back, unless he can hear. But um, Jonathan Majors is who you were talking about.
Yes, yes, yes,
Okay.
yes. He said something about him supporting him.
It's solely
And
because of what he did. That's like,
because he's
is
a
he
black
demented?
man. Because he's a black man.
Wait. So he went under fire for being sexist, and then a black man supposedly hurt someone, a woman, and
Mm-hmm.
then he supported him. He
Mm-hmm.
supported Jonathan Majors, and
Mm-hmm.
was his reasoning because he's a black man?
Basically, yeah. I
I mean,
remember
that's
seeing his
fair,
tweet. Yeah, I
but
remember seeing his tweet, and I'm like, I mean, well, because of the history behind it, because
right,
it's an
that's
interracial
tacky.
couple, I
Yeah,
understand.
yeah.
But I'm like, I'm not saying anything.
Yeah,
Like
like I feel like
nowadays,
yeah.
I am more of an advocate for LGBTQIA
Hmm.
and Black women
Hmm.
and children. That's it. Um, and I have to get some kind of evidence before I believe others. Like I
Yeah.
don't just outwardly support you straight off the bat.
That's fair. Wait, hold on one second. So Moogs AMC said you were saying like you have a question of the day and that's like a good way to get engaged in your community.
Yeah, I have a good
Yeah.
question. I have like a question of the day. Um, Sometimes my stream can be chaotic and sometimes I do miss some of what chat is saying, but you can always people I have like different commands and stuff. People usually use those. I try to joke around for the most part. People make fun of me. Not like rude
In a
stuff, but just
malicious
like we
way.
have
Yeah.
yeah, we just like hit inside jokes. Like I have a big forehead, so there's like a joke about that. And some people I have like a back and forth with where we just clown each other. So it just depends.
um do you feel this is like a separate question? We'll come back to the whole Jonathan Majors thing, but do
Mhm.
you feel like you have you ever worried about being so tight knit in your community that it would be hard to break into it?
Um, I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, for the most part, if people are there and they have time to like chat
Chat.
and
Yeah.
talk, they try and engage new people if they're like if they're talking
Right.
and we're having a conversation, they try to include the new person that's there as well for the
That's
most
true.
part,
I've seen that.
which I really appreciate.
And I
And
feel
they
like
like joke
you're
around with you too.
I
Hmm.
feel like you're really good at explaining inside jokes. Like if you're laughing about something that like, you know, isn't there someone if someone in your chat said something and it's like an inside joke between
Mm.
you and them and you're laughing about it, you do a pretty good job of explaining why you're laughing about it. Like you explain the inside joke to
Yeah.
everyone
Yeah.
again. So
I usually will explain it.
that's
So
true.
like people get it too.
Yeah.
Like there's somebody that comes in my chat and we make fun of each other's heads. I make fun of his hairline.
That's true. Yeah. I've seen it. Um okay, so back to the Jonathan Majors thing. So he got canceled. He supported Jonathan Majors. What else? What was that? The end of that
Yeah,
story?
that was like the last thing.
Mhm.
After that, I like, oh, he said some fucked before the Jonathan Majors thing. He said some fucked up shit about I think trans people. Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah. So I'm like, "Oh,
But I guess I'm not
you're
surprised.
playing the cancel bingo game right now?"
I literally, I feel like, funnily enough, if cancel culture really was a thing, it's so funny to me because it really only targets like insane people, like not like men in particular who are just like brain rocks. Like,
Mhm.
you know what I mean? Like, it's
Mhm.
really funny to me that they're the ones who are the most upset about it
Yeah.
because once you try to cancel them, they double down, and you're just like, you're ridiculous.
Right. It's like you just don't want to admit you're wrong and say you're sorry.
So you're just gonna continue to be wrong loudly.
Right.
Um.
Loud and wrong. Like
So you
why?
so you kind of like distance yourself from that person once it all
Yeah, and
kind of
their
happened. Yeah.
channel, they were so fucking cool. They
Uh.
were like one of the first people that I would religiously watch
Uh.
because there were like two people that when I would get ready for work at my old job, because I
Uh.
went into work at that time at like 10 or 11. So I would
Right.
get up at like 7 or 8, do my thing, and then drink my coffee, have breakfast, and watch these people.
Mm.
And he was like the one that I would watch right before I left for work.
Mm.
And he was cool as hell. Like, and I did not expect him to be like that at all.
Uh huh.
And I'm like, oh, okay. But I think they tried to rebrand themselves
Aw. We
and it did not
love.
work.
Oh. Never
No,
mind.
they tried to rebrand themselves after they said I think like the sexist stuff because it got around in the community that they said that
Mm.
and people
But
stopped supporting them, so they stopped streaming. Then they tried to come back. Uh, it did not work, and then they were on Twitter talking about trans people, and then this thing with Jonathan Majors.
okay. What
I
is
see
what?
them on my I still follow them on Twitter because 'cause I'll see them on my timeline, and I'm just
Uh.
like, mm.
Yeah, like I think that Twitter or streaming Twitter is very interesting because there's so much drama.
Yeah,
So
there was
much
the
drama.
other drama too where somebody was saying, damn it, and now I can't think of it because I was gonna bring that one up, but I don't know them well enough to bring it up, where
Mhm.
they were talking about, somebody was going through people's channels. Oh, they had a list of people that because they don't, do something to them for them, they unfollowed them or they were doing something, and so they had a list of all these people that were doing it, and I can't remember what the list was, but I remember somebody I knew was the one that started it, but I
Mhm.
didn't know them,
Right.
and I remember the controversy, and I was like, "Oh, that's weird, don't got nothing to do with me."
Um. Yeah.
But Twitter can be the
Yeah.
Wild West.
Um.
Well, X.
It's yeah.
Stupid.
I. I don't know. I think it's interesting. I like reading about like like I will see tweets about like it'll usually be like a female presenting people saying something about like oh my god, I wish I could think of an example. The only one I can think of is one person was like, I wish oh, it was like clip shout outs. That was like a big deal for like on my Twitter where people were like, please
Oh.
don't do clip shout outs. Like I don't like it's like embarrassing and like I can't control what
Oh,
clip plays.
yes.
And like
Yeah.
I remember like someone I think who was female presenting posted that and then everyone just went ham. They were like, why delete your clips
Delete all
then.
your clips
And
then.
they were like, you put the clips out there, like this is on you. And they was like kind of victim blaming. I mean,
Yeah.
I understand where they're coming from, but I wouldn't attack someone. Like I think I would
I
read
wouldn't have
that
said
and I
anything.
would have been thinking like you could delete your clips, like if you're really worried about it. But at
Mhm,
the same
mhm.
time, we could also not do clip shout outs.
That's true. Yeah.
So it was like not really worth yelling at them about it. But
I think I
um
remember that controversy, and that's
yeah.
when I put in a regular shout out where it doesn't give somebody a video one.
Yeah,
But
I
and
had
StreamerBot
yeah.
just gives them a regular one. Usually I try to video shout out people that I know
Uh-huh.
who don't mind.
Oh, because also like the good thing about doing it for someone you know is it's kind of scary because like what if you what if someone like what if Moogs comes into your stream and you give him a shout out and the clip is of him like saying the F slur or just something horrible. Not that
I
Moogs would
feel
do
like
that.
oh
That was
my I
just
was gonna,
a
I was gonna say I don't think Moogs would do that, but
that was just an example. I love using
most of
Moogs
my
as an
friends,
example.
most
Yeah.
of my friends, they have sus sexual clips. They don't have like
Yeah.
offensive clips like that.
Right. So it's like that's what I worry about. Like if some random person came in here and they were like, I stream. And I'd be like, oh, that's cool. Like let me check you out later when I'm off stream. But it's like, can you imagine if I like shouted them out? I always get afraid to raid people for the
Jojo,
very same
yes.
reason.
I've had that happen. One of my friends rated somebody, and I think they said the F word. And they said that was one of the worst raids they've ever done. And I
Yeah.
felt so bad because I came back late and everybody that had came with the raid, they were gone already. And I
Mhm.
left too. And I
Not the
was
I
like,
love too.
I
You
was like,
said,
oh.
where is everyone? Bye. That's so funny. Sorry, go on. Oh,
But come to find out, they were mad. The my friend that rated them was gay, and they used a gay slur, and I was
yeah.
like, oh,
I'm not surprised. I get very scared. I'm proud of my
I and,
clips, but
and
not
yeah, I
proud of my
try to raid people that I know for that simple reason. Like I sometimes I don't even get a reaction at all. I when the people not people that I know, but
clips.
like people that I don't know, and I try to raid them,
Mhm.
and it feels like real awkward.
Because they're just like they're just like
They're just like,
thanks.
mm. I'm like,
I know. I'm always just like, are you okay? Like, is everything all right in your life? I know exactly what you mean. Where it's like,
and I'm like, I don't need you
hello,
to throw a whole parade,
right?
but just please acknowledge us a little.
Yeah. It because it feels a little conceited, I guess, where they're just like, of course you rated me. I'm not gonna acknowledge that. Because like
Right.
most of the time when someone raids me, I'm like, you rated me of all people. Like it's like really flattering, but
Yeah, it is
yeah.
flattering. I get surprised whenever it happens, mostly because the music, but also because somebody rated me.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember yeah. Kite is very good at talking to raiders and making them feel comfortable. I'm not. But like I feel like it's very I really miss no. I really miss I miss hosting people because that was like the best.
Yeah,
Like
it
I
was.
loved that. Like you could go off, you could be like, "Good night, everyone. I'm ending the stream," and then you could just do a host, and like
Hmm.
no one even half the time had alerts for hosts. So like they didn't even know, and you all could just vibe. You all would just show up
Yeah,
in the stream and hang out, and I miss that so much because like rating is like stressful to me. Like
it's stressful
yeah.
and it's for I think for both parties, it's not as rewarding
Mhm.
sometimes
Yeah.
because you hope like people will follow them and then it doesn't happen,
Yeah.
or you hope that people will just say hi and they don't stick around and you
Yeah.
feel bad.
Yeah. I get that. Like, I mean, I guess I don't feel. I mean, yeah, that's not. I think funnily enough, the scariest or like the most stressful part of it for me is the lack of viewers when I raid. Like, if I have like small amount of viewers when I raid
Mhm.
out, I'm like, I don't even want to do it. It's like embarrassing to me to be like, "Hi,
Yeah,
Nick is
that can
raiding you
be
with 2 viewers."
yeah, that can be embarrassing too.
Yeah, so
'Cause
I miss it.
if and people are like, "Thanks." But I appreciate anybody that rates me, honestly.
Yeah, like I do it, but um oh, but and I don't know if I ever told you. Were you? I think you were there actually, AMC, when I was telling my horrible raid story when I raided some nerd on the web who I love. I love him. I love him to bits. Like I raided him randomly. I think he was like a random person, and I'm so happy I did it because I love him. But like I found him maybe with the LGBTQIA tag or whatever, and I went in there and rated him, and he was like, "We like to do a different thing here, where we like do clip, we ask you what's a good clip to watch or whatever, and we go to your page and we find it like
Mhm.
live." And he went to my page, and that stream was the stream. I counted my toes. I don't. You do you not know about this?
No! I
There
thought
was
I
a
was stuck. I look like a statue. I'm, like,
no.
very intently watching you tell this
No,
story.
I think I was
No!
playing Resident Evil or something, and Chubby was there. Cats might have been there. Oh
I
no,
think I
you
remember you
weren't?
talking about I remember you talking about it, but I don't think I was there.
Yeah, so like I like lifted up my foot and I was like counting my piggies and I was like this little piggy did this and he fucking played that on his stream in front of his a multitude of viewers and I was mortified. I was but I think I'm like a weird kind of person where like when I get embarrassed, it's like if it's like a funny kind of embarrassment, I can live with it. But I was truly like it was I was very on the precipice of mortification where I was just like, this is so fucking embarrassing. And but it was fun.
You
I
were
mean,
like,
it's whatever.
right here. This was you right here.
Yeah, it's oh my god, because we did your raid message and it was for oh my god, I fucking hate everyone in here. I Chubby, funnily enough, I saw a streamer recently put their in their raid message. I think it was yeah, no, it was like the other day. It said 4 subs for followers. And I was just like, I love that this streamer has the privilege of putting that in his raid message and no one copies the 4 subs, 4 followers part of it. But of course, I don't have that luxury. Um but yeah, anyway. Um anyway, so yeah, I rating is just it's a mixed bag.
It is a mixed bag.
Is there anything you like to advocate on your stream? Like, are you like a mental health advocate? Or you like, I guess you're an LGBTQ, like a queer advocate or whatever.
Yeah, LGBTQ and mental health. I like
Mhm.
to usually I sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't do it. Usually towards the end of my stream, I will tell people something. Like for the longest, I told people no is a sentence. Use it
Mhm.
profusely.
Mhm.
Okay. If you don't want to do something, no, and that's it. And don't
Mhm.
somebody tries to make you give them a reason why, just no. And I always try to tell people like you're more amazing than you know, or like some kind of inspirational thing
Yeah.
before I end stream. Sometimes I forget, but most of the time I try to say something.
Yeah. I don't really have. I guess. I don't not that you asked or whatever, but not like you should have. But I guess I don't really have like I don't really I like to advocate for being open and like honest, I
Mhm,
guess, because like I will talk about my mental health struggles ad nauseum. Like I don't care.
mhm.
Like I think I don't know. Is that like good? I feel like that's good to
That
destigmatize,
is
but
good. usually my channel's pretty open to say talk about a lot of stuff too.
Mhm.
But yeah, I think you think talking about it is good
Yeah.
because there
Mhm.
shouldn't be a stigma around it. It's natural. It happens to everybody. And it's not like it's just some new thing. People been
Yeah.
having mental issues from since people been
Yeah.
sleeping with each other. I mean, it happens.
um so yeah, like I guess do you ever how did you okay, I don't ask this usually and this
hmm
isn't written down, but like how did you decide your rules? Your okay, that sounded really weird than when I said it. How did you figure out your rules for your channel? Like I had a hard time figuring out what I wanted to be a rule because there's like trauma dumping and like but I
hmm
like to talk to people like if someone's having a bad day and they want to get into it, I kind of want to be there for them. But at the same time, everyone else will be like, this is really killing the vibe. And like, I hate this. Or if it's like, obviously, I don't want them to like trauma dump and trigger people. So like,
Yeah.
that's bad. But like, I don't know how to toe the line between. I don't, it's like hard for me because I listen to trauma from people, like all my friends. Like, if my friends have a trauma that they want to share with me, I always want to be there and listen. So it's like
hmm
hard for me to please everyone in stream.
Yeah.
So how
I
did
think
you? Yeah.
cuz yeah, I just added that one before. I didn't have it. I didn't
Mm-hmm.
have trauma dumping because I never had it experienced, but I've had it happen to other friends' channels
Mm-hmm.
where it was like one person would go around. It was one person that was in our group that was going around and like dumping on people's channels and leaving. They wouldn't even like people would actually care and be asking them questions, trying to get like trying to understand, and they would disappear after they just said all this sad shit.
Uh
And
huh.
I'm like,
Yeah.
if you can't just if you say something like that, people are want to know like what's going on.
Right.
And usually, like if it's most of the time it's friends that are doing it, so I don't consider it trauma dumping. But if it's
Right.
somebody like first time chatter and they're like, "Hey, blah 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 blah," I'm like,
Yeah, I agree. I never really thought about that. I literally never thought about that. Like, but I feel like I just have stranger danger anyway. If someone's a first time chatter, I'm very on
first
edge
time,
anyway. You know what I mean? They're like hi, and I'm
yeah.
already on edge. I'm like, what's next? You know what I mean?
Sometimes I'm as friendly. I'm friendly though for the most part because I don't I don't expect anything crazy, and that's probably why. Like with that guy when they were like,
Right.
laughing my ass off, man. I wasn't expecting that at all.
Yeah. I think oh Jesus. I think first of all, I'm glass half empty about humanity. But like I think part of the problem for me is that when I'm sitting here like, oh hey, like, hey new chatter, how's your day? Like I like you're great, like tell me everything. And I'm
Just
like
give me
really into it, and then they're like, black people should go to hell. I'm like, damn it, I just wasted all this time like being nice. Like I hate expending that energy and then
hmm
getting the slap in the face. So every time
yeah.
someone's like hi, I'm like, what's next? Like I'm very like I don't know if I'm kind. I don't know if I'm nice. I'm just like, hi, like how's it going? But that's it. It's like kind of short because
hmm
I'm just like
Yeah.
I'm not. I don't want to deal with this.
I usually will be like, "Hi, what's new? How was your weekend? How was your day?"
God, have
And then
you? Yeah,
I'm like waiting. I do wait for the shoe to drop to see if they're just like, "Oh my gosh, yeah, I had a great." Usually
right.
that's what happens though.
Yeah,
Usually. I'll say 99% of the time.
maybe I invoke these things in people. I'm wondering. Maybe I'm creating the trolls. Am I the
Are you
drama?
creating the trolls?
Yeah, because I'm not
No.
like being nice, and so then they
No,
go to trolling. Because I'm
but you're
like,
being
I mean, I'm not being mean, but I'm
I was
very
gonna say you're
like
not being mean though, because you're
it
engaging with
might
them.
I don't know, it might show that I'm like waiting for the shoe to drop, you know what I mean? But
They're like, oh,
like
you. They're like, ah, look at that face. I'm ready. Let me say some crazy shit.
God, yeah, I don't know, I just yeah, I'm not very trusting. It's rough. But yeah, no, so yeah, how did you come up? So you've experienced the trauma dumping a little bit in other streams. So
Yeah.
like you
I
kind
seen
of
others I seen
yeah.
others see it and I was like, "You know what? Let me update that on my channel real quick." Speaking of, I don't even know what my own rules are. Let me go look at my own channel.
Like I remember consulting with people and being like, "How do I like do this?" And like I feel like, "Oh, hello, AMC, no, AMC, come back. What's happening?" Oh, poor connection. Oh my god. Did you lose internet? Not you going to check your rules and then getting sucked into the blackness. Oh no. Um Invite me back. All right, let me remove you and then re-invite. That's so funny. Slot guest. Hello? I can't hear you. I see you laughing, but I can't hear you. What's happening? Hello? Oh. Oh. Oh, I could. Oh my god, it was my fault.
Hello?
I muted. I have something muted, and that's why I couldn't hear you. I didn't hear you until I slotted you in. So now I'm hearing the browser source. Oh my god. Anyway, back to what we were talking about.
I
Welcome
clicked the
back.
wrong thing. Well, hi, thanks.
It's totally fine. But yeah, no. So yeah, how did you come up with your rules initially when you were making your stream, or did you not have rules?
I did have some. I
Mhm.
thought about myself. I'm like, I'm black, I'm a woman.
Right.
Most of my friends are from the community,
Uh huh.
and one of my coworkers was also on Twitch
Hmm.
as well. They were like one of the second people that followed me, and they were trans. And
Hmm.
I added that because I was like, oh, I didn't even think about that because
Wait, what did you add? Just like don't be
no
respectful.
transphobia.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. See, it was difficult for me because I kind of feel like, what does it even matter, really? You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like, if you just come in with a bad vibe, I can ban you. It's not like my rules are ironclad. And I
Yeah.
also like worry about the hypocrisy of it because if your friend comes into your chat and they're jokingly being sexist, which
Mhm.
I do that a lot. I'm
Mhm.
very like sarcastic about like things like like awful people. I'll pretend to be an awful person because like, can you
Yeah, I
imagine?
do I do
But
that to one of my
like,
friends all the time because I want him to say, "Shut the fuck up," at least once a
right.
stream.
So like it's like awkward because it's like you're like, oh, like don't be sexist, and then like you're being sexist jokingly, and then someone
Mhm.
and it's like like I in my head I'm like they're gonna come in get banned and be like, but you're doing it, and I'm like I'll seem like a hypocrite, but at the same time, again, does it matter? I'm allowed to just ban whoever, so it's like my rules are like weird to me because I'm like, does it even matter? But
Yeah.
I also want to stand for something. So like,
Mhm.
being like no homophobia, transphobia, like
Mhm.
obviously you're getting insta banned for that. But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I it's not on this. I thought it was on here, but I had one where it says just don't be a trash person.
Right.
Oh, it
I
says it at the
that's
beginning. Don't
yeah,
be a
when
trash
you click
person.
into the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like first time chatter rules or whatever.
Mhm.
But yeah, no, I really struggled with that. Also, branding. How did you get like what did you ever worry about branding yourself when you started streaming?
I was so worried. I didn't know what I still don't really know what my brand it would be.
Yeah, like logos, merchandise, like
Mhm.
what you're about. Yeah, I don't know either.
Um, yeah, I still don't know. Um, Hat Letta came up because, the one day I was deep conditioning my hair before I streamed, and I didn't have enough time to rinse it out, so I just put Hat Letta on my head, and everybody loved it.
What is that?
My hat, the unicorn hat,
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and they kinda became, like, the
They're like
spokesperson
the
for my
mascot for
channel.
your stream.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like the mascot, but I'm like, I still don't really know what my channel's about, like, I'm pretty
dude.
sure I could probably look into what branding is, but
Yeah, I yeah. I hope that. Yeah, that's just. It just sounds like a lot of work to me. I
mhm,
feel like, but it's so exciting to see someone who has like branded themselves well, right? Like I feel like
mhm,
Mr. Moogs has like a really cool brand. I don't know if he's gonna stick to it, but he's very like Moogles from Final
mhm.
Fantasy, and like it
Yeah, the
just
little cuties.
yeah, it like just makes sense. It's like a really cool way to start off. But like I didn't
Mhm.
think about any of that. I literally was just like, I'm playing games anyway. Let's go live, and even my name on Twitch has been a hassle. Because like everyone always got it
Really?
wrong, and then like they would call me niche or just be stupid. Uh,
Oh,
and it really irritates me when people like get it wrong because I think it's common sense. Like
that's how my name was too. That's why I thought about changing it.
yeah, so like I changed it to Nick with an H because I thought that would be clever and it would be harder to butcher. People are still
Mhm.
butchering it, so I yeah, it's a whole thing. Um, but yeah, uh, if I started to stream, my brand would be a feral fairy. I feel like you could definitely do that fairy. I feel like that would be a very cool image to map out.
Feral fairy, that would be cool.
Yeah, I mean I don't know how you would get the feral in there. I don't know how you can denote the feralness. But that would be cool. Fairies and dragons and a combination of them. That would be cool. Um is there is there anything that stops you from streaming a game as opposed to like playing it on your own? How do you decide that?
I decided to play Persona off stream
Mm-hmm.
because I wanted to play an RPG, like a turn-based one on my own time.
How come? How did you decide that?
Because most of the people that I met through when I initially met Cornhusk, they were all into Final Fantasy.
Uh-huh.
So I just got to know them on a personal level because I couldn't relate to them as far as like them like talking about Final Fantasy and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, I don't want the judgment of people that are deeply passionate about role playing, like RPG, like turn style, like deciding on what I should do.
Uh-huh.
Um, and a lot of them really love Persona too, and I was like, "I'm gonna take this time for me to, like, play it myself and embrace it and fall in love with it without external, uh, influence."
Do you feel like that's a really good like topic to bring up because I have a lot of friends who worry about like playing games on stream and
Mhm,
like and I wonder if it's worse for like women, but like because I've never experienced it myself. Like I've never been like I'm gonna play this game. I don't know like I've never really been super worried about being bad at it. So like, or
mhm,
like getting, or like having, because it's just annoying to me. Like I feel like if I was playing a game that I've never played before, and then people came into backseat or tell me I'm doing
mhm.
something wrong or telling me I am an embarrassment to the franchise, I just wouldn't care. They're just stupid. So
Yeah.
does that ever? So that is that like a common thing for you where you're like, I don't know how this is gonna
Um,
land if I stream it with people watching me.
what game was it that I played where people tried to seat? I think let me look and see. There was one game that I played where people were backseating, but I didn't care.
Yeah, sometimes backseating can be
Um,
fun.
yeah. Um, I don't think anybody's really backseated, but I played this one game called The Deepest Sword.
Hmm.
And somebody came in and they were like, "Oh, you're playing this while I'm struggling," because it's kind of like it's on the same vein as like Jump King or
Oh
what's the one with
Lord,
the guy in the barrel in the cauldron where he
getting
uses the
over it.
pickaxe? Yeah.
Yeah.
And somebody's like, "Oh, you're playing this? I beat this in such and such time." I was like, "Oh, that's great for you." But I've never had anybody backseat, but I've seen one of my friends, she says every time she plays a Resident Evil game, she has
Yes.
people come in and backseat her and try to tell her how to play. And I was kind of
Yeah.
worried about that when I was playing, but I didn't have that issue.
Yeah, I feel like there's a couple of like what is the word? There's a couple of like repeat offender communities apparently, like Resident Evil, Final Fantasy. Um I've heard those communities can be not like toxic in the way like that they're like homophobic or anything. You know, like not like
Mhm.
a shooter community, but like uh what's the word? Like they're just very like gatekeepy.
Mhm.
Um I feel like I might have done that before though, to be honest. I'm pretty sure Clueless was streaming one time and I was like I'm such a bitch. He was streaming and I think about this all the time because I'm like I really shouldn't have said this and I feel bad about it, but he is streaming and I was like I guess I just like kind of criticized him and I was like,
Mhm.
why are you doing this? Because I've like grew up with Resident Evil, so like I
Mhm.
know the ins and outs sort of like so I kind of gate kept.
Mhm.
But I do think I was coming from a genuine place when I said that. Because that was probably
Mhm.
the only time I can think of where I did that. But like I was trying to help even though, you know, he didn't ask for help. So I know that's my faux pas, but like,
Mhm.
yeah, no, I feel like I can. So I guess since I've also dipped my toe in that, I can see how Resident Evil community members might be a little much to deal with. Uh,
Yeah.
but like, yeah, I don't know. It's just sad. I hate that people like will not stream a game because of the reactions to it. Because I've
Mhm.
never really like felt that pressure or whatever.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Have you ever done any other faux pas and you're like, "Oh, damn, I did not know." Like stream faux pas that you didn't know about? I used to say all the time that, "Oh, okay, I'm leaving. I'm going to go live." And
Oh no.
I did not know, like when I first started, I did not know that that was like a faux pas.
Yeah. I don't think I ever did that, but I do remember when that first became a streamer etiquette thing. I was like, "Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I can see that." And then I was like very very careful cuz it's like
Mhm.
hard even when I'm friends with you to have you ask me if I'm streaming later
Mhm.
or like what are you going to do later? And I'm
Mhm.
like I always say I'm going to do the thing and then usually they're like, "What is the thing?" And I'm like, the thing you're doing right now." And then they're
Mhm.
like streaming and they're like, shut the fuck up. Why didn't you just say that? But I don't like I get so nervous to be like, I'm streaming later.
Sometimes
Um
I'll
mhm.
ask people, like, especially if I haven't seen them in a while, like streaming. I'm like, "When are
Mhm.
you streaming again?"
Right, yeah.
Most people I know when they're streaming. I don't do it anymore. I'll just say lurk, and that's it. Sometimes I don't even say anything. I just like ghost. But for the longest, I didn't know it was a thing until people started saying like, "Hey, that's not something you should do." And I was like, "Oh." I
Wait,
never
okay.
even thought like that
You you
that's
never
why
even
people would
thought
do
anything
it.
of it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
never thought that people would say, "And I'm going to go stream so I could get people from your channel to come visit me."
Right. I know people ruin everything, right? Like there's like so many things in the world that should be fine, but like shitty people ruined it. Is it the pressure to
Uh,
feel like you have to stream? What do you mean, Chubby?
mm, that's yes, I
Um,
was gonna ask.
cause like no, I never did that because I heard about it being a faux pas pretty early
Mhm.
on.
Yeah, I
The
think I was still like I still had like I was like 200 or 300 followers when I but before I heard about it. But that's before I think I was like on Twitter and stuff and seeing like, and before I was like following YouTube channels for like
Mhm.
pointers and stuff.
Chubby, is your question for both of us or just me or just AMC? Because I I always feel pressured to stream because I already like do it and I have like the schedule
Mhm,
tentatively. Um, but typically when someone's like, "What are you doing later?" and if I like say I'm streaming,
mhm,
I don't really feel pressure from that. I just don't want to say I'm streaming because I literally just don't want it to ever seem like I'm trying to get views because I don't really
mhm.
care and I'm just not
Yeah.
trying to be shady.
Yeah. Chubby, as far as your question, I don't. I stick to my schedule. Usually I don't do random streams very often.
I don't know. I don't know why I laughed at that. I was just
Mhm.
it just it just would have been
So
really funny if you were saying it vindictively, like you're not getting bonus streams out of me. Go fuck yourself. No, but anyway,
it does kinda seem like that though, like,
no, it did.
I might pop up on a friend's channel in their Discord, like what I'm doing right now, but I'm not streaming.
As for what you were saying earlier, I don't think it could be considered ghosting because I feel like I'm very like I remember first starting before I even got a schedule. Um, I remember people would be like, "Hi," and I'd be like, "Hey, how are you doing?" No response. People would like ask
Mhm,
you something, you'd answer the question, no response. You'd ask a follow up. Just I was very, and it
mhm,
was always like really jarring to me that I'm wasting my energy responding to someone who is not listening anymore. So that
mhm.
always used to bug me. But now I'm very much just like, go do
Very
you.
much just like,
Yeah,
maybe they'll
like
respond back, maybe they
yeah,
won't.
maybe they heard me, maybe they didn't. It doesn't matter. I'm just very much like, go do what you gotta do. Like, I'm very much like that. Like, I will come into a stream and I'll literally ask a question and then get up because I'm an
I will too,
asshole.
and then I'll be like, "Oh, I hope they didn't answer my question yet."
I know, because, like,
Yes.
life just gets in the way sometimes. So I'm very like,
Like
ghost.
if it's a friend, I'll say, "Hey, I stepped away. Can you like did you answer my
Right.
question?"
Yeah, it's truly not a big deal. So, um, yeah, me too. Um, but yeah,
Me too, Fairy.
I can't really think of any faux pas. Like, I know that I made a really bad faux pas. I told you about that, I think, potentially a couple of weeks ago in a stream. I just
Oh,
said something
you did?
stupid.
Well, what was it again?
I was in the stream and they were playing DVD and they had a pinhead and they were laughing about the whips and the chains and being sexual about it. But I took it to race because I thought that was funny because I during Black History Month was playing on my stream and I made a joke. I like typed in the chat to the killer. I was like whips and chains during fucking Black History Month because I was mad because they killed me and I wanted them to feel terrible, but I was joking and I thought it was funny and I mentioned it in the stream and my message got deleted and I felt like really uncomfortable. I was like, "Oops!" Like I thought it was funny, but I guess you can't joke like that in mixed company. I should have known that, I guess, but
Yeah, because
yeah.
you typed it out, so they couldn't see like they couldn't hear your voice inflection to
Yeah.
hear like you were joking or
But
whatever.
I mean, I
Yeah.
was like LOL, you know what I mean? Like I was all
Hmm.
caps LOL, like, and they did clip shout out me earlier in the stream, so like they could have known that I was black. Not that that makes it okay, because I don't
Uh-huh.
necessarily think it always makes it okay. Like obviously,
Yeah.
it's more okay than like a white person saying something racial,
Yeah.
but you know what I mean. So it's like a part of me was like, I'm black, like
Yeah.
it's like I thought it was funny. It's my lived experience,
Hmm.
but they were like, nope, delete. And then I was like, oh, this is really awkward. And I like kind of
It,
chatted a little while, but then I was kind of like, I
mhm.
gotta go.
I was
I
like,
got
I was
really,
like, awkward conversation. I'm gonna head out.
yeah, I got really like depressed afterwards because like I'm very very socially anxious. So like to
Hmm.
have my message, like if I get moderated, I get really upset. Like there was, oh my god, we need to talk about this.
Wait,
So like,
wait, okay, okay, yes, yes, yes.
what were you gonna say?
No, I was gonna say, I was gonna ask what you meant by moderated.
So
Do you mean
yeah,
like
like
somebody
they deleted
bans
the
your?
message,
Yeah, okay.
and so like if anybody like times me out, like I mean Key has done it to me before and it was funny, or maybe no, Barry did it to me and it was funny, but like my friend Barry, but like
Mhm,
I that like really like puts a pit in my stomach to be reprimanded and chastised like that. It like
mhm.
really upsets me. So like so what I was gonna say we need to talk about is like people will have in their channel point redemptions the thing where they're like time out a user, and that like really pisses me off because I was in a
I was
stream
gonna
one
put that
time.
on my
Oh my
channel. No, I'm just
god!
kidding.
No, you can do it. It's totally
I'm
fine,
just
but
kidding.
like
I'm just kidding.
there is there was a stream, there was a specific instance where it really upset me because I was in a stream talking to the streamer and everything was fine, and then some asshole like because I have an issue, like I will go to a stream to talk to the streamer and their chat does not matter to me at all. Like I don't give a fuck about any of those people half the time. I'm just like I'm not there for them. If they're nice and we can like become friends, but like
Mhm,
typically I'll go into a stream and I'll be joking with the streamer as I do, and then someone in their chat will come at me sideways, and I'm like not here for it. I'm like, you're
mhm.
not even. Why? I'm always just like, why are you talking to me? Like, I'm literally not here for you. So usually, I'm annoyed by other chatters
Mhm.
when I'm chatting.
I
So
know what you mean.
right,
Like I'm joking. Like somebody
yeah,
you don't know tries to
like get
come
in
at
that
you.
conversation, and you're just like,
Yeah,
you don't
like
even know, like you
I'm
don't
like
even know.
shut the hell up.
And it's just they're annoying. It just annoys me all the time. And like literally other chatters while I'm chatting will annoy me more than anything. But like I was talking to the streamer and this annoying person timed me out. Like they redeemed it to time me out. And I was like, I'm leaving. Like why would I stay for the timeout? Because it was like a 5 minute timeout and I was like
5 minutes. Oh yeah, I'm going somewhere else.
yeah, it
Maybe
was
I'll
like
remember to
over
come back.
it was like over a minute or two. Like it was probably a 5 minute timeout. It might have been more than that, but I was like, why would I was literally here to talk to you. I can't
Hmm.
talk to you anymore. So I'm gonna go. Like, that's such a stupid
Yeah, if I have a timeout, it'll be for people to time themselves out, not anybody else,
yeah, I've seen
unless
that
it's
happen before.
a mod does it.
Because I think the timeout command actually has a dual purpose because sometimes when you post a spoiler unknowingly,
Hmm.
you can purge your own chat
Yeah.
and fix your mistake. But yeah, no, whew, so yeah, that was the only faux pas that I've like made in a while where I was like, oh god, and like I guess I sometimes think I'm making a faux pas just like in the things that I'm saying in a chat, but I think that might just be me getting in my head. But that time I knew that I fucked up because my message got deleted. So, but yeah, um,
Oh, you know what game I really liked that I forgot that probably
what?
would be on my best? The Witcher 3.
I've never played The Witcher either. Oh my god. I heard that was really good though. Are you
It's
watching the show?
really, really. I have not watched the last season.
Right.
That is one show that I've watched the first and the second season. The second season, I hated Siri. I liked her towards the end. The third season, I haven't watched because people have warned me. So I'm like, I'm just gonna wait till it's done. It's probably I don't
Mhm.
know if it's done or not.
Right.
But the same person that requested that I play Yakuza is the same
Mhm.
person that had me play The Witcher.
Oh
So
yeah, they have. So yeah, y'all, they know you. They know what you'll like. Yeah,
they've usually picked games that I really enjoy.
that's good. Have you ever thought about when you started streaming putting on a character, like being extra, like not even extra, but like being something that isn't just authentically you to like entertain?
Yes. Hatletta usually when I'm Hatletta, usually I'll try to, or if I'm Granny.
So
Granny
you
hasn't
got
been
right. You
Granny
got
hasn't been around in a
personas.
while. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Hatletta
when
likes to think she's the queen and that it's her channel.
uh
Um, she comes on because she feels like it, and then Granny
huh.
acts like I make it seem like Granny lives in the backyard and she has a garden where she like buries people. And she has special cookies that she likes to send out to people.
I did not expect it to end that way, but
Yeah.
that's interesting. But would you say that you're authentically you when you're not putting on when you're not because I feel like
Oh, when I'm not streaming at all.
no when you're
Oh.
not those personas because it's like there are some streamers who go live and from the moment they go live and turn their camera on or whatever to the end they're an idea. They're kind of a persona from beginning to
Mm.
end, and that is their brand. But like, have you ever? So like, when you started streaming, were you
Mhm.
authentically you? Or are you a little different? Like to be entertaining? Like how?
Mm,
Like did you ever like?
no.
Okay.
I think I'm pretty much the same. Like, most of the people that I've met IRL,
Mm-hmm.
they've said the same thing, and I'm glad because I don't feel like I'm trying to put on airs or act like
Uh
I'm
huh.
somebody different because I feel like that would be too much work
Yeah, I agree.
unless it's like for fun,
Yeah, like
like the ones
yeah,
that I have.
yeah. Um, yeah, because like I always thought that those like douchey dude streamers like
Mhm.
who just like insult their chat and they're just like toxic. I've always been like, what is appealing about that? And
Yeah.
like they might be that person, but it just seems like a shtick to me. Like it just seems like they go live and they're like, I'm gonna be aggressive and I'm gonna be loud and I'm gonna be this. Like
And I
like
feel
Mark
like that's really how they kinda are.
I know, I do wonder, but like Markiplier and PewDiePie and them when they first came out, like that was so annoying to me. Like they were
I
so
can't stand
extra.
either one of them.
I feel like they've well, I mean, I think there's, controversies there, but like I do think that they have kind of calmed down. I just don't
Markiplier is still hot as fuck though.
I actually think PewDiePie is cute.
You think PewDiePie is cuter?
Yeah. Not cuter, but just like I've actually
Out
noticed
of the two?
I've noticed his attractiveness. Markiplier
Ah,
has always been he's not ugly. I
he's
just
like
never
a
really thought
himbo.
about him that way. You know what I mean?
Ah, I never thought
Yeah.
about PewDiePie like that, but I
I
thought about
get that though.
Markiplier.
No, I get that because I feel like PewDiePie
Mhm.
is like not a vibe for a lot of people. I don't know. There's something about him for me though,
There's
but
something about him. I don't know what it is. He's like Mr.
I
Beast. I do appreciate though how Mr. Beast stood up for his friend.
I don't know
But
who Mr. Beast is. What's the tea
I
here?
didn't know who Mr. Beast was until my ex like held a grudge against him.
Interesting. I've
But
never thought of men that way.
chubby.
But yeah. And then you're like, because like I would be watching them and I'd be like, there's no way that they are this person in real life. Like, who has
Mhm,
that much energy to like be this like extra all the time? But
mhm,
they might have been. I don't know. But I've never understood I could never tap into like a persona to stream. It's
mhm.
too exhausting. Um, I will say people have said that I'm quieter in person sometimes because I'm very like I don't know. It's like a weird contradiction, but I am very,
Mhm.
very low self esteem, self conscious, and yet I stream. I don't know how, but it happens.
Whatever. I think you're awesome.
Well, thank you. It's hard for me to believe those compliments. I mean, because yeah, like I mean, you know that like you've heard the story of how I got started, right? Like how I was like really depressed from that douchebag I lived with. So like
No, I have not. Tell me this story.
I met this dude at my job. I worked at Dollar General, and he came in, and I was like really into them. And then I remember a woman walked up to me, and she was like, "Oh, blah blah blah," and I was like, "Oh." Yeah, like someone just asked me about this product or whatever, and she was like, "Oh, that's my husband over there," and it was him, and I was like, "Oh." So
Oh.
I shut it down. I was like, well,
Mhm.
that's over.
Right.
And then they came in some months later or multiple times, but like one time they came in and then they were like, I got divorced because blah, blah, blah. There was drama. And I was like, oh my God,
Oh,
like, I'm
wow.
so sorry. And
Mhm.
then they came in and we talked about it. I used to be this person at Dollar General where like, when I was working the register, people would come in and they tell me about their day and like I don't know. It was weird therapy. I don't
Mhm.
know. For me, like I would like therapize them. I'd be like, "Oh, that's terrible." I don't know, whatever. But so then eventually on Valentine's Day, I was like, "Are we ever gonna hang out?" And then he was like, "Yeah." And then I gave him like we like exchanged phone numbers, and then he called me the next day, which I thought was really weird because I wasn't gonna call him because I was like, "That's too desperate."
Hmm.
But he called me. I went over to his house. He lived near me. He had two kids. Didn't like kids. Met his kids. It was very awkward, but I ended up loving them in the end. I went over there. We hung out like every day for like a long time.
Hmm.
I eventually said I liked him, and he was like, I cannot reciprocate because straight.
Hmm.
But then there was like little like lead on things where like he would like imply that
Wow.
when he was younger he like did stuff with the dude or whatever, and like
Why would he
and
even bring that up if he's not like that?
literally there was just like little things where he would like imply like there was hope. So I was
Hmm.
like, I'm here. Like I was like, I'm here. Like I won't be here if you like ever say that it's never gonna happen, because I'm not gonna just
Hmm.
hang out with someone that I'm in love with, and like,
Right.
and that's just too painful. So, and
Right.
then I was also like, I'll help you with your kids because he had to go to work. And I guess I was just like, if you ever need help like with anything now that like you're separated or whatever, like let me know.
Hmm.
And then he started letting me like pick his kids up from school, and like I like staying there and watching them and being a babysitter basically. And then eventually I moved in to help do that even more, and there was kissing and touching, but like that's as far as it ever went. And then he would be like, oh, but he was also kind of abusive. I don't know, I feel like using that word is like kind of like incendiary, but like he would scream at me in front of his kids. Like
Well, that's emotionally abusive then.
I mean, yeah, I agree, but it just feels like dramatic of me to say that. But like,
Hmm.
I mean, that
It's
might be
verbal.
part of
You
the,
can just say verbal abuse,
yeah. So yeah, he would like
but not like physical.
scream at
Yeah.
me in front of them, and I would be like, because I was living there at this point
Hmm.
and like sharing the bed, I wouldn't feel
Hmm.
comfortable going to bed because it's like it wasn't my house. Like when he screamed at me like that, I would be like, well, I this isn't my house. Like it's
Hmm.
very clear he's mad. So like I would like sleep in this like sun porch thing that was kind of like, they
Hmm.
didn't have a door. I was basically outside, but I was like covered, and I would like sleep in the kitchen. It was just like really it was just awful. And then just
Hmm.
whatever. And then like he would just like weirdly yell at me and be mad at like the weirdest stuff. Like if he would
He was
say we're
mad at
gonna
himself, it sounds like, and he's taking it out on you because he's
literally.
attracted to you. Just
And
say you're not straight, honey.
so I was in it because I was like, I'll be patient. Like, this is a hard journey for some people. It wasn't hard for me, but it's a hard journey for some people. So I was like, I'll be
Yeah.
here. And then, but I was like, just tell me if there's no hope so I can leave. And he wouldn't do it.
Hmm.
So anyway, one day he came home because he was mad at me. He came home from work. He was mad at me because I was mad at him. Like, that always would be a thing. Like, I don't know if you've ever experienced that, but like, someone will fuck up. You'll be mad. And then they'll be
Hmm.
mad that you're mad and somehow flip the table and you're the enemy. And I'm just like, but
Yeah.
you fucked
I've
up.
dated somebody who was like that, and they're
Yeah. That's so weird. Because like he would be yelling at
so
me about it.
toxic.
And I would just be like staring at him like, are you okay? Like I literally one time was like, because I was watching Grey's Anatomy a lot. And there was like multiple episodes where people had tumors and their behavior would change. And I would literally be like,
Mhm.
do you have a tumor? Like you should like go to the doctor. Because like
Mhm.
you're like there's no common sense here. This doesn't make sense, anything that you're
Mhm.
doing. But anyway, he was like mad at me one of those days for like something like that. He comes home and I'm like, I'm about to get into it. Like I'm literally like, we're sitting there and I'm like, so we should talk about like this like animosity, this fight
Mhm.
or whatever. And he just was like, I don't think I'm gay. And I was just like, I like laughed because I was like so shocked. It just came out of
Mhm.
nowhere because he had been like kissing me at that point.
Right. I would have laughed too. Like,
And
bitch, your
then
mouth don't say that. But I'm just
so
saying,
yeah, so he said that
like,
and I was like, okay. Like
but
I
people have
laughed.
their own process, but that's
Yeah.
like instinctively, I would have said that just out of reflex. I
Yeah.
would have laughed and be like, bitch, whatever. But
So I then like it just like went downhill from there. I like was like, well, this isn't gonna work then. Like you said it, so it's not happening. And then I moved out, and that was like the lowest. one of my lowest mental health points that I can ever
Mhm.
recall, and it was like difficult for many many months. And then I started streaming to kind of like distract myself. So that's kind of how I
Mhm.
got started. But um, I don't even remember why I brought any of this up. But
Mhm.
this isn't
Oh,
about
but no,
me.
no, I like it. You like how I flipped that? No, I'm just kidding.
No,
But like, how
no.
does? But has it helped though? Streaming?
Yeah, it was really bad, and then when I started, it like helped, and like I got a schedule, and that was like my focus was meeting the schedule, and it was really cool, and I did it for like a year, and it was awesome, and I
Mhm.
grew really quickly. Like I got affiliate really quickly, and it was really really cool, and I felt like decent about like the whole situation.
Mhm.
Yeah, I climbed out of I guess it did help, but yeah, no, I guess it did. And that was like my whole impetus because I had been streaming randomly, just like
Mhm.
randomly over the years, and then because I found Twitch when Alien Isolation came out. I found Twitch in like
Oh,
2015, 2016. I had just missed
oh, that's probably like
Justin
right when I
TV.
made my account, and I was just like, because I think that's when I made my account, but I didn't do anything with it until
Yeah.
COVID.
Yeah, I followed like Frankie on PC and 1080p from YouTube on Twitch, and that was like one of the
Oh.
first people I
Mhm.
followed on there, and I didn't really do it. He never even went live, I don't think, in the history of me following him. He never went live on Twitch.
Wow.
But no, I mean, he did like four times since I followed him
Mhm.
that I know of. But yeah, I went on there, didn't know, but I remember Justin TV. Like, I literally remember going into Justin TV and scrolling through the streams, and it would just be people like eating, people like just, it was just a lot of just chatting, a lot of weird stuff,
Mhm.
people sleeping. And I was like, this is so weird. And I remember like, not really getting into it. And then it became
Mhm.
Twitch, and then Alien Isolation came out, and I loved that game. And that's when I got into it. And then, of course, there was a lot of turmoil there because I followed a lot of like straight white boys who
Mm.
thought it was fun to say that's gay and like the F word or
Oh,
just it's maybe
yeah.
casual racism sometimes.
Mhm.
So that was a really bad point in my mental health as well. But and then I figured out how to like find like queer streamers and like everything changed. Um, because it was right before there were tags. So I don't remember how I
Oh.
did it, but
Mhm.
yeah, and that really helped. But anyway, yeah. Um, so yeah, I think we were talking about putting on a character. It
Yeah, we
couldn't be
were.
me. Um, is
Definitely
there
couldn't do it.
um, what's your favorite thing about streaming? Is it the community? That's typically the answer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, the community, just like the people that I've met, that I've grown close to, that I feel like I'm closer to them than physical people that I've met. Like,
Sorry,
never did
snot
I
came out
think
of my
like
nose.
you're good. Like, never did I think that I would be closer to people that
Hmm.
I may not have even that I might not ever meet in real life.
Yeah. Do you ever get grief about that? Like your friends being mostly online? Because my mom is always just like, I don't get it. Like, what are you doing? Why are you going to visit them? I don't get it. This is only someone you know online. And I'm just like, what is the difference, really?
No, I don't really get grief about it. My mom has been on my channel before, so
Hmm.
she kind of gets it.
Hmm.
Um, she's met I don't know if you know Curliti. I met them through Twitch and they ended up being my roommate.
Oh my God.
Uh
That's so
yeah.
cool.
And they've met my mom, so my mom like kind of gets it. My mom went with me when I went to PAX East.
Hmm.
So she kind of gets she like gets more of it now.
Hmm.
But she was like when we went, she was like, never did I think because she got me into video games. She's like, never did I think that this
Could
is
ever happen.
would come out of this.
Yeah.
And like just the seeing like how much you enjoy and how much you've grown from it.
Yeah.
And I think she's like happy. She's actually getting a laptop so she can like come visit my streams and stuff because she used to come to my streams a lot,
Hmm.
but she
Yeah.
got locked out of her account somehow.
Yeah.
But yeah, like a lot of people, like my younger cousins, they get it because they're like into like internet stuff. And like
Yeah.
my family, I've always been known as like the nerdy one, so they're just like whatever. They
Mhm.
don't give me any grief about it either.
Yeah. That's good though. I feel like um no, I don't know. I feel like oh, hi Laza Flame. Is that how you say your name? Laza? Welcome in.
An eyeball.
An eyeball. Yeah. Um I don't know. I also think it's weird how gaming became very mainstream. And I mean, I think it's
Hmm.
mostly because of Twitch, honestly. But yeah, I think that's why, even when I asked you earlier if you get grief about playing video games, it's pretty
Hmm.
rare now.
Now it is, yeah.
Yeah. What do you think is your community is your favorite thing because you've never expected like you would form um, such strong bonds with people on the internet or
Hmm.
whatever. What is your least favorite thing about it?
My least favorite thing about it is like how competitive some people can make it
Yeah.
and how clicky
Mhm.
it can be sometimes. I haven't experienced it too much,
Mhm.
but I have seen it.
Yeah. I hope you're having a good day, Laza. Is it Laza? Laza?
Laza
Laza.
Flame. Oh, I like that
Yeah.
emote.
Yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Um, yeah, no, that's a really good answer because I mean that kind of goes into the whole view count thing earlier. We're like,
Hmm.
yeah, like so I wanted to ask, but like I guess when you had your viewer count on or whatever, what do you think if you're like willing to answer, what do you think was the problem? Like what do you think gave you anxiety about it? Was it that it was
It
a
was
lower number
it
or
was it was going lower, but that's because I was achievement hunting on Twitch.
okay,
Because you know
right.
how they give you
Yeah.
those achievements where it's
Right.
like 15 viewers
Yeah.
a week or like
Milestones.
average.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the milestone. And that's what I was pushing for. Because
Oh.
after I had gotten hit 1,000, I was like, I don't really know, like what should I be trying to strive for? Like, and I was
Mhm.
like, oh, this popped up. I guess I'll try and do this. And I kept my viewer count on, and
It wasn't great. It wasn't great
no,
for
as
the
soon as I
mental.
turned it off, like the next time that it would have calculated, I hit it.
Mhm. Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, let me not look at it anymore.
So do you think that it was only because you were like doing the like achievements that it bothered you? Do you think it would bother you anyway? Just watching it fluctuate, like,
I don't necessarily think it would.
mhm,
Um, but I watched a lot of I used to watch a lot of YouTube channels that be like ways you can make your channel better.
mhm.
And a lot of them said to turn your viewer count off. So that's why I just did it.
Right.
Because
Yeah.
I would have it up before and I'd just be like, whatever. And I would
Mhm,
just keep playing. But I think um, I think I just put pressure on myself that I didn't need to.
mhm.
Um, and that's what's was like kind of stressing me out.
Yeah, I wonder if subconsciously it does bother me though, because I've always had it over there, but like
Hmm.
I do wonder if I turned it off. I feel like I low key at this point, now that I'm so used to seeing the viewer count, I wonder if removing it would bother me in a different way, where I like want to know.
Where
You know
you
what
want
I
to know
mean?
because
Where
you've
I'm
had,
like,
yeah.
I have no idea. Like,
Yeah, like as soon as I streamed on PC,
mhm.
because I was streaming on my PlayStation before, and when you know how when you streamed and it had like your little logo, it automatically, well, I think you could turn it off on there too. I
It would
don't know if I
update your
turned it off on there.
viewers,
Yeah, it would update how many
and
viewers you
whenever you
had
get like a
when
new
they were
chat
there, like
message, yeah,
commenting and stuff. Yeah.
yeah, um, yeah. I don't know. It's like really weird because like it's it's like weirdly comforting to me in a way. It's like, well, I only have two viewers, so obviously that's why the chat isn't really moving. So like it
Hmm.
makes sense, and I wonder if I like took that off, would I be like, I wonder if the silence would like bother me more
Hmm.
because like there would be no. I like what if I don't know, but at the same time
Yeah,
I
and
have
I get what you're
yeah
saying. Like, because sometimes you won't even know, like, you have like 20 something people in your chat because they're
right
not talking until you
yes
raid.
right like
Because they're all just lurking,
I don't
or
know
they're
how
just
that would
watching in you and they don't have anything to say.
I don't know how I would feel about that. That's like also scary to me, the flip side of it. But yeah, no, I get that. Is there anything that you would like to add to your channel? Like ways that you want to improve it? Like whether it be like new segments, like cooking shows and blah blah blah, like new art, whatever.
I tried to do a cooking stream. It did not go well. I think I might do one again. I'm not a very good cook.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I don't enjoy cooking, but I think I would try it again. I do want to do a Lego build stream.
Oh, that would be really fun. Oh my
Um,
god.
I do want to. I was thinking about incorporating, like, if somebody uses channel points and have me draw them a picture,
Mm-hmm.
even though I'm not a good artist. I think that would be
Yeah.
fun. Um,
Ooh, you could also like not me taking over and
mhm.
trying to give you ideas, but no, it would be really cool if you did the draw the picture thing and then you also incorporated like one of those daily check-ins. And then if they reached like no, I don't know, there's logistics to that. But like cuz I know a lot of people incentivize doing the daily check-ins and the daily points or whatever so that they send you something when you reach 100 of those or whatever. That might
Mhm.
be kind of like stressful, but like it would be funny if you then mailed them the drawings like or something. Like I think that would
That
be a
would
really
be
fun
that would
like
be
thing.
fun.
But yeah, no. That's a cool idea.
And
Anything
then
else?
I have a list. I keep a whole notes app thing. It's bad. Like, oh, I show you. Like, this is like, I have this little thing on my notes.
Uh-huh. Shit to do.
Yeah, like this whole list of like is just like a whole bunch of different categories of shit. And
And there's a Twitch list in there.
yeah. Um I want to do a forehead command because people are always making jokes about my forehead. Where like I have my forehead smash the screen and say AMC like knocked you out or something.
Uh-huh. That would be funny.
um I wanted to do like something where I talk about like webtoons or K dramas or true
Oh
crime.
my god, please. Please, that is all we ever talk about when I come into your stream. We only ever talk about TV. Oh god.
Who mine?
Yeah, whenever I come into your stream, I love talking to you about TV shows and like pop culture. So
Oh yeah, I
fun.
love pop culture. I do. So like most of the time I can usually hold a conversation about it.
Hmm.
Um I want to do a clip of Dee Dee from Dexter's Lab saying like, "Ooh, what's this button do?" and like
Uh-huh.
have it do something to my stream. Either
Uh-huh.
like make my camera disappear or
Hmm.
like go fuzzy,
Oh, it could be like
like
random.
staticky. Yeah.
Yeah, like you can have multiple
Um
things. Yeah.
And then what is that? I think those are like the only things that I was thinking of. The others just like, oh, my friend said I should do Curliti, the one that I met through Twitch. They said I should do, you know how on well, you don't watch that many K-dramas, but
Yeah.
K-dramas have these sponsored uh things that pop up on the stream from like the actor that's in the show where they got sponsored by this product.
Uh-huh.
And they were saying I should make like my version and have like a subscriber's name and say this channel, this live stream sponsored by, and like have their name with me
Yeah.
doing some cheesy pose holding like my merch or like something.
That would be funny. That's a good idea.
And then just like the other stuff I have is just like downloading my clips
Mhm.
for other stuff.
Yeah. Like upkeep, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um Is there anything that you feel like Twitch could do better? Like, is there any features that you would love to see Twitch implement? Anything that you think could do better?
I wish Twitch would add a I like the idea that you had where people could pick which ads they watch
Hmm.
if they were gonna watch the ads
Yeah, it's
instead of
like,
like
yeah.
the weird ones. It's been a while since I've seen an ad actually for people. I don't have Twitch Turbo though, so I don't know why. I'm not going to ask any questions.
Oh my god,
But
you're so lucky. Yeah, I feel like if
because for the
ads,
longest I or either I just don't pay attention to them when they do run.
that's
I don't
possible.
know. Cuz for the longest they were weird as hell and they're like the DoorDash ones for uh with other streamers in it. Those are the only ones
Oh
I can think
right,
of at the moment
yeah.
that I
Because
actively paid attention to.
I do feel like if you were gonna have ads on our channels and it's like so annoying to have them and have our viewers go through them. I mean,
Mhm.
we get the revenue or whatever, but it's like not like doesn't make it okay or like or fun or whatever. But
Mhm.
I just yeah, I feel like we should be able to like go through the list of like potential ad people and just like pick which ones sound cool to us and like actually like be on that.
Yeah, or
I
stuff
mean,
that we
yeah,
like makeup or TV shows,
movies, yeah,
movies,
totally.
yeah.
Because that's like really cool. Like, it'd be really cool if it was just movie trailers before my stream. Like, I'd be like, hell yeah, about that ad. Like, and
Mhm.
we could like talk about it. But enjoy your shower, fairy. Um, I was in a stream the other day, and they talk about Little Caesars all the time, and there was a Little Caesars ad for their stream, and I thought that shit was hilarious. So
That's
that's like
right, like, shit
literally
like
my
that would be
point.
funny. Yeah.
Um, I it was you streamed, so you streamed earlier today.
Mhm.
I said in your chat that you had a funny ad at the end, right?
Mhm.
It was so weird, AMC. It was so
It was
weird.
what was it?
It was. I think you had two funny ads, but the last one was they're listening. The last one was a guy in a car pulling up to some woman and she's like smiling. It was like a drug ad, like anti-smoking or something. But she comes up to the car window and she's like, "Hey," and then she just goes, "I know," or something. And then I know what you're doing or something. And then he goes somewhere else, and then another person's like, "Hey, hey, hey," and then they're like, I know what you're doing. And it was so creepy. So
That's scary.
the whole point was just that like people know when you're smoking or whatever because like it smells and there was like it had a whole point that I understood when the
But
ad
that's
ended.
crazy because I had a shirt on that had a big ass cigarette
I
that said no smoking.
I know like
But you couldn't
I
see it on stream though.
I'm pretty sure that was you. It could have been another streamer, but I'm pretty sure it was you because I'm pretty sure I said I was screaming in your chat because it was the weirdest commercial. But yeah, yeah, I was like really excited to tell you about that. But anyway, yeah. I smell smoke. Yeah, my mom smokes and it smells awful. So,
I used to smoke.
oh god, good for you for quitting, I guess, if that's what you
Yeah,
wanted to do.
I
Um,
did. It made my skin break out. Very uh
I wonder, can secondhand smoke make your skin
surface
break
level
out?
stuff. I don't know. I know
It,
it's not good for your lungs.
yeah, it fucks my sinuses up really bad when she smokes.
Yeah.
Um, so yeah, the ad thing. Was there anything else? Was that it?
Um, I wish you could lurk on more people's channels.
Yeah, how does that work? Because if we like you have multiple tabs open, it like doesn't
Yeah, if you
count.
have, I've somebody told me they were a partner. They said if you go to somebody's channel and you have the little green box next to the channel points and you claim it, that means your view counts. But if you go to their channel and you pick the box and they're not streaming anymore, or it gives you the box goes red, your channel points didn't count or your view didn't count.
Interesting.
I've
Yeah, yeah.
because I've done it. I've got up to 6 before. Um, but I always forget and I always keep 5 open. But yeah.
I usually only have three because I'm always afraid my computer's gonna explode. So 3 or 4 is my max.
Mhm.
And it sucks because I do really want those views to count. Like that's the whole point. Like I wish I could figure out truly what the algorithm is or whatever to like dictate whether or not my view is counting, but I don't know. I guess it's the thought that counts almost.
Yeah, it is. Like it's a thought. I wish I think for the most part, that's I feel like there is more. They finally too late now, but they finally did the, where you could stop raids, like hate raids or hate follows, but,
Mhm.
Siri bot was already doing that, and everybody was
Yeah.
using Siri bot before Twitch even got around to fixing it or
Yeah.
solving the issue.
How do you feel about?
I think
Did
we
you
should have
ever?
more emote slots too.
Oh yeah. I want gifts in chat because
Yes, gifts and chat would be amazing too.
I was on Hitbox for a hot minute before that site got taken down. It was so cool being in a stream and being able to type gifts into the chat. Like it
Wait,
was,
what is it? Hitbox?
yeah, it was called Hitbox.tv. It doesn't exist anymore. I don't even know what it
Oh.
became, but it was
Mhm.
like a Twitch alternative, and it was really fun. I mean, I don't know, like the streamers on it were whatever, but
Mhm.
like, yeah, it was like a really cool platform. Like it was like a cool website. Um, yeah, and the chat was like, yeah, there was like gifts just going through the chat all through, and I just thought it was so
That
fucking awesome.
would be
But
cool.
I understand. I guess I sort of understand why maybe they haven't implemented that because I don't know if like that would be a strain on their servers or whatever. But
Yeah.
you know,
What do you think about Kick though? Would you ever stream
I'm
on Kick? Do you
scared.
stream?
I'm scared because everyone keeps telling me terrible things about that. Hi, sweet potato or Thai.
Sweet potato with your
Welcome
freaking
in.
awesome emotes. Hi.
I hope you're doing well. Um, what? What was I saying?
Kick.
Oh yeah, no, people keep telling me terrible things about it. Like I've heard that like people there's no moderation there, so people just hurl obscenities all the time. I've heard
Mm.
I don't know, I've heard lots of things about the way they pay their streamers. It's just nothing I've heard
Oh.
has been good.
I've never heard
Um
about anybody actually getting paid. Like they flash
maybe
their
they
money.
don't. Maybe they
They flash
don't.
their money, but I don't.
I don't know. I have no idea. No, you're not derailing anything. I'm so happy you're here. Um No, yeah, I don't know. I've just heard bad things. Someone I've followed from your stream. By the
Mhm.
way, AMC, I was gonna message you this after you ended your stream. Why do I feel like if you were a pimp, it would be amazing? Because I feel like you shout out the hottest people, and it is like I literally feel like you are harboring some of the hottest people I've ever seen. Like I followed you shouted someone out today and I was like literally like in heat. Who was it? It was that person with the really cool name. It's like a really cool name. Oh my god, I'm looking at my history. I'm telling you right now.
No, I got it. Like I'm like, who was it? Who was it?
History. Oh god, please. Oh Jesus. Um It was Cyromishi.
Oh, Cyromishi. Cyromishi's hair is amazing.
Cyromishi is stunning. I love. Oh, I followed them. I can't wait to just
His
dote
hair
on
is
them.
amazing. Yes.
Um,
He's sweetie. He's a sweetie and he plays DBD.
I'm there. I'm sold. Have you
Mhm.
played DVD with him?
I have not played with him yet. He usually plays the nurse from Silent Hill.
Oh yeah, I have her. Yeah, I want Harry from Silent Hill 2. Harry? I can't
The
remember
new
what his
one?
name
Oh,
is.
wait, no, who is it?
He's
The
the guy with
dad?
the green jacket who was in Silent Hill
Yeah, yeah,
2. I
yeah.
want that cosmetic, but I haven't gotten it yet.
I want the which one did I? There's an outfit that I wanted to get for Elodie, but I'm like, I'm not spending any more money on them for a
That's why you
while.
get it gifted to you by your friends. I'll remember that. Ty, enjoy your dinner. Thank you for lurking and listening. I hope
Yes,
your
enjoy
dinner
your
is
din
yummy.
din.
Um, yeah. I I you just like you're literally and then anyway, the person I was talking about initially, I followed them because you shouted them out, and I also thought they were hot. You might remember who that was. I'm not going to say their name, but you shouted them out like a week or two ago. I followed them. They were talking about Kick, and they said that it was like a lot better now. So
Yes, I know who you're talking about.
yeah,
Bucky. I'll just say
yeah,
their
yeah,
nickname.
yeah. Um, Still gorgeous. Um,
But yeah, he
anyway,
does both. Yeah.
yeah. They were streaming and doing a Fortnite thing,
Hmm.
and he was talking about it. Someone, I don't know, I didn't know if he was streaming on there or not, but someone else was, and I was like, I'm scared about going over there. But I went and watched whoever it was that they were playing Fortnite with, and it
Hmm.
was like interesting. I'm not like
It's similar.
I'm
It's pretty similar. I've
yeah,
went
it
to a
didn't
couple friend streams over there.
yeah. So like I'm not opposed to like following someone to kick,
Hmm.
but obviously if there was like a lack of moderation on the site and that would impact whether or not I like stuck around. Like I all
Yeah.
of if any of the bad stuff is true, it might affect me like sticking around. But I'm totally
Hmm.
game. I love it when like Twitch competitors come out because I got really into Hitbox and yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I was gonna also ask you. Like, are you think? Do you think Twitch will ever like cease to exist?
I think the better question is would I care if it ceased to exist? No, that's mean. I'm
Yes, you know
sorry,
what?
Twitch.
That is a good question too. I was like, I'll just go somewhere else. I mean, if you want to follow me, that's fine. I mean, we still got Discord.
I guess so. I've thought about going to YouTube before because I streamed on YouTube way back before like any of it. And it's so funny. I remember XSplit. You remember that fucking program that you used to have to use to stream? Or like I used it. It was before OBS. I mean, OBS might
No.
have existed, but like when I
XSplit, I think I've heard of that. Isn't that like an
yeah.
option that you can still use though?
Yeah, I think it still exists, but
Yeah.
I remember when I was like when I was playing Final Fantasy 14. And I was like, I'm gonna stream, and like I didn't know how, and I remember people being like, use XSplit, or there was another thing, and I remember using both of them, and yeah, I hated it. It was not fun. Um, but yeah, I used XSplit to stream on YouTube way back in the day, and it was kind of cool. It was whatever. Um, And like I would go to YouTube, but it's just like I feel like it sucks because everyone's following me here and I don't really
Mhm.
want them to have to migrate. It's kind of like changing your
Mhm.
phone number. I have
Mhm.
changed my phone number 1,000 times in my life, and every
Really?
time people get so annoyed, it seems that I'm like, "Oh, you have to update that."
That's
Like,
true.
yeah.
I can
So,
I will say yeah. I've After I got my phone number hasn't changed,
me
uh,
too. Yeah.
after it changed once, because the first time I had Sprint, they tried to fuck my credit up because I was young and dumb.
Oh,
And, then I've had T-Mobile, and I've had that same number till now. I
yeah.
switched to Mint, which is still
Yeah.
under T-Mobile, and I still have the same phone number.
Yeah, when I got my iPhone, first iPhone, and it was like my adult phone
Mhm.
finally because I had a job at the time. Yeah, I've kept that number the whole time. Because but it's mostly because of stress because I feel like I had prepaid phones forever and I had to change my
Mhm.
number all the fucking time and people just seem so people be like, well, I've got like 700 numbers of yours in my phone, like which one is it? And I'm just like, Jesus
My
Christ.
cousin used to do that, and I would be like, "Which number?" I accidentally this was recently, like, I think it was maybe, like, a couple years ago now,
Uh-huh.
um, before COVID. Because whenever we would, like, have birthdays, the cousins would get together, we would make shirts for us to wear out, and I sent money to her and found out it was to her old phone number, and I randomly sent it to somebody, and they didn't give me my money back.
Oh my God, yeah.
I was
It's
like, "Bitch,
nice.
you didn't give me your new number, you got me sending money to people."
Yeah. That sucks. Hopefully it wasn't a lot of money.
No, it was only like 20 bucks, but it was just the point.
Damn, 20 bucks is a lot of money to me. No, if I lost 20 bucks, I would be inconsolable for at least a month. Damn.
I was like, yeah. At the time, it was not that much money. Now, thinking, saying it like $20 is a lot. That's like in this
Yeah.
economy.
Did you hear, by it's a total aside from everything else, did you hear
Yeah.
about the woman who got, did I tell you about that, or did you hear about the woman who got um catfished out of like $1 million because she thought she was talking to Billy from Stranger Things, Dacker?
Ah!
I
No, no.
I posted this in maybe 2 streams because I saw the headline on Entertainment Weekly, and I just thought that shit was hilarious. I mean, it's not. I
$1 million.
obviously, I think it was $1 million. It was a lot of money. It wasn't like $100. It was like
Girl, he is famous. Why are you giving
digits.
him money?
She thought she was talking to him. She thought they were had a connection.
Remember on Catfish when that lady thought she was talking to, who was it? Not Romeo. Who is the other
Bow
little
Wow.
short yes, Bow Wow.
Yes, I remember that. I can't believe I was sure I wouldn't remember what episode you were talking about. Oh my god. That's so
I was like,
funny.
this idiot, you know he's rich. Why are you giving him money?
I know, that's literally what I said about the Stranger Things guy. I was like, why would he's an actor. Like, I mean, I know actors don't make as much money as like maybe we think, like common people
Right
think
now,
they
now
make,
we know because they're out here picketing about it.
but come on, like help him get a job. Don't like give him money.
Right.
Jesus, unless you and maybe if you met him and you're hanging out with him, maybe give him the
And
money.
you
But
see him face to
yes,
face.
I can confirm that he was the one you've been talking to. I mean, although I would probably give an actor money because, like, if I like the actor and I'm actually face to face, and I can't confirm that they're who I've been talking to, I would still give them money. But
If they're
that's just
hot.
me. Of course, yeah. I wouldn't be talking to someone who isn't hot AMC, but anyway.
This is true.
No, but anyway, that was a total aside. I just can't believe it. She gave him
I
money,
cannot believe she would give him money.
and I feel like there was more to it. I'll tell you. I'll maybe send you the article after this is over, but it
Yes.
was wild.
Now I'm going to talk
Um
about it tomorrow. That's going to be my question of the day.
I feel like yeah, I do feel bad because she did get hardcore taken advantage of, but I don't know. I don't know. I would have never
That's
done
like
that.
those. Remember when he would get those emails from those princes?
I do. I don't. I don't know of any specific stories, but I've heard vague things about that scam.
Yeah, there is some
So
woman that sent money
now, if
that I
someone
love.
wants a green card, I feel like that's a fun scam. I would do
That's
that.
a fun scam. Yeah, especially if they're hot.
Right? And then it could be like those romance novels that I love so much where like,
Yeah.
oops, like we ended up together.
Oops. It was fake, but we actually fell in love.
Oh my
Yay!
god, have you watched Red, White, and Royal Blue yet?
No, but that's my favorite romance genre is when they fake date and they
Yeah.
fall in love or they hate each other and they get
Yes.
married
My
or they fall in
favorite
love with each other.
my favorite is when they're straight and they like realize they're not straight. As I mean, honestly, my real life kind of imitates art,
Mhm.
but no, that is like my jam. I love that. Like that whole moment when they're like, "What are these feelings?" Like I'm
Right? When they
straight. Like
like
I'm not supposed to have a boner right
it
now, and
is
I'm just like,
Laza. I love K dramas. So yes, that's my
yes,
favorite genre of K dramas. I have I've watched I don't watch that many uh like gay or lesbian, unfortunately, but the ones
mhm.
that I have watched were really good.
Yeah.
But I just feel like I just want to feel like I'm the character, and sometimes I don't. Sometimes I can't feel
But they're
like
not.
that.
Yeah. Speaking of
But
that, like I meant to ask earlier, do you feel like representation? There are a lot coming out. Oh, you hear that, AMC? You'll get your chance. I feel like no, I was gonna ask you, do you feel like how do you feel about representation in video games? Do you feel like we've do you think there's good representation or do you think it needs work or what?
I feel like it needs work, but
Mhm.
where you can, I am happy that they are doing a lot better with the create a character. Like when you
Hmm.
can create your character with the skin tone and the hair,
Hmm.
it's a lot better.
Yeah.
What was the last game that came out for that everybody was running to get a PlayStation 5 for with the black lead act
Oh,
woman?
Forspoken.
Yes, and it was terrible.
Yeah,
I was so
people
upset.
shat all over that game. I don't know why they shat all over it. I mean, the dialogue did seem a little cringy, but I love cringy. Like, there's like a certain level of cringy that I really get behind. Like, I'll go see the
Mhm.
Meg with Jason Statham, and it's cringy, but I have fun. So I don't know why people were
Yeah.
so upset about that game. But yeah, go on. Sorry.
I think people were expecting a lot and they were disappointed.
Mhm.
But I was upset to hear like everybody downing it.
Mhm. Um, but yeah, because I feel like, and then I feel like for queer people, like I feel like we've gotten a lot of, like, I know Coral Island was a good example. Welcome back,
Coral
kinda.
Island.
It's kind of one of those like farming sims. It's basically like
Oh,
Stardew.
okay.
They
Okay.
had, I remember they had a character that had stretch marks, which I didn't know they were stretch marks. Like it was like, because it's like a game, it's like a
Mhm.
cartoon. It just looked like, it literally looked like she was an animal. It looked like she had like there were just
Not
like
an
lines
animal.
on her legs, and it looked like she was like
Oh,
a panther or something. Like I thought
uh-huh.
she,
She had tiger stripes.
yeah,
That is what they
I
call
thought
it, though.
literally, I thought she had like yoga pants on, and she
Mhm.
was like, it was funny. And then people were like, those are stretch marks. It's great representation. I was like, that's what that is. Um, and there's like a
I feel
lot of
like yeah.
cool
Go
ethnic
ahead.
people in that game too. Like there's like cool shades of brown on some of the people, and
Mhm.
it's like very unique, and like yeah, that's a very like good like diverse game, I think. And I know Life is Strange has been being
I
diverse
was
for
gonna
a
say Life
while.
is Strange has
Yeah.
been for a while because out of what? Sorry. I just looked up and I was talking about not getting ads and they have a thing up in the corner, get ad free up in the corner on my channel. After I said I haven't been getting ads,
I'm
I was like, but I
really
don't remember
creeped
clicking
out.
that. But they're watching me.
They
I shouldn't
really
have said
are.
I wanted to be part of the beta, but
Yeah.
um yeah, Life is Strange. I picked her with Chloe. I picked Max with Chloe in the first Life is Strange because their relationship was just better than with that guy that liked Max.
Mhm.
The chemistry with him was a lot better, even though I thought Chloe was kind of a bitch. Um, and then in the last Life is Strange that I played, I had her pick Stephanie too because I thought they just had better chemistry, even though
Mhm.
I got thought that dude was hot as fuck.
I have no
Um,
idea who you're. I have no idea. I only played the first one, so I have no idea if
oh,
anybody was hot.
her brother was hot. The lead, the brother was hot as hell, and the guy, the other guy that she could have dated, he was hot too. But I had her pick Stephanie because they they just had better chemistry, I think.
Hmm.
But and when I played that one game, I said took forever. The letter.
Hmm.
I had the one characters become lesbians because her husband was a dick. She was married to him, but
Yeah.
I made them become lesbians.
What do you think? So you said like the shades of color are nice, but like, do you think like black characters in video games are well written?
Uh,
The talk
Does
show
that sound
comes to
like
a
a no?
screeching halt. I mean, okay, so I know this is one of my prime examples of bad writing for black people is Chandri is playing Final Fantasy 13, right? He's still playing that, isn't he?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
I don't think he beat it yet, but um that black guy in that game has a fucking afro and a chocobo chick living in it. And I don't
Huh?
care. He has an afro, like a big afro, and a chocobo chick is living inside of it. Like
A
it pops
chocobo is
out.
living in his fro.
Yes, it pops out and it's cute. And they're using, again, I feel like he is being used as a jester. He's like a
Hmm.
clown. Like his fucking like I hated AMC. Like I
But
hate
you
it.
know, and
And
that's
yeah.
fucked up because you know what? When I had a fro, when I had my natural hair, when I would go to the airport, they would always fucking check my hair
For Chocobo chicks?
because they thought
No, I'm kidding.
they thought I was hiding shit in there. You know how you go through the scanner?
Yeah.
I would have red spots on my hair.
Ew. Why did you have red spots on your hair from their
So they
hands?
would so they would have to check it.
Oh, right. Okay. I thought you meant they ran their hands through your hair and
No, but
left
they would
red
like
stains. I was
no.
like, what?
Well, you know, like how when they show the printout on the side and it shows like all the spots that they're going to touch on you to
Mhm,
check,
mhm.
it would always have my hair.
Yeah, no, it's fucked up. And it's like funny because I don't remember anything about like Saz as Laza was saying, but like I don't remember anything about his character. So he
Mhm.
might have been well written, but it like completely undermines any good writing that he
When you
may
seen
have
that
had.
chocobo in that
Yeah.
head in his head.
And the Chocobo chick was really cute. Don't get me wrong, but
Right. Like chocobos are cute. I'd
yeah.
still eat one if I had to, but yeah.
Okay, we're gonna edit this out because that was savage. That was uncalled for. But yeah. Yeah, no. That was like one that was years ago, obviously. I don't know, but also Final Fantasy 16. I was watching literally I have been watching people stream that for like at least a handful of hours over the course of its time being out. And then
Mhm.
literally I was in a stream and I was like, wait a minute. It like hit me. I was like, there's no black people in this game.
This was the one that everybody was up in arms about
I
when
didn't
everybody's
know
playing it.
anybody was up in arms about it. I was just watching it, and then I was just sitting here, and I was like, wait a minute, not. I haven't seen Melanin in hours. Where, where is
It was
all the black
not
people? Where are the brown people?
representative of the area that Final Fantasy was portrayed in.
Hmm. Yeah,
I remember because somebody that I followed who is a huge Final Fantasy lover, they posted it and I liked it, even though I don't play Final Fantasy.
yeah,
He said, I will not be playing this because it's sci-fi.
fantasy.
It's
Yeah,
fantasy. Why can there not be people of color in this game? It's fantasy. It doesn't
yeah.
matter where it fucking takes place. You don't think that there were black people back in the day? There were. They just
I
weren't written about
mean,
because racism.
I know. I mean, I was weird to me. I didn't know there was controversy, but I do remember when Bridgerton came out, people
There
were
was
like,
controversy with
"Yeah,
that
this
too.
is not historically accurate.
Black
What
people
the
were
fuck?"
not did not have money. Y'all always been broke.
And that's where you will stay. That's where I like you.
Right.
God.
Under my foot.
Yeah. Um yeah, no. That's funny. Yeah, so that's a pretty recent game and it's kind of bad. So, it's yeah. I don't know. I it sucks. There's like I think I don't know. I'm happy there's a lot of queer representation, but
Yeah, there was. I seen the one guy's like hooking up.
in Final Fantasy?
Yeah, and
Mm,
16.
I didn't know that there was gay. Well, did I? I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've seen it. I know I've seen people thirsting over the characters, but I've never seen
Oh,
anything
what's his name is
actually gay.
fine. The blonde
Oh yeah.
dude.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of fine people in that game. I'm
Yeah,
not
there
gonna
are a lot of
lie.
fine hot
But is
guys
that
on there.
because
Yeah.
there's no black people? Is that what we want? Just white dudes that are hot? AMC. Is that
What?
what we want? Are we part of the problem?
I mean, I just like hot men's. Is I don't
Yeah.
care where they're from.
No, but like,
But yeah, I can
yeah.
see what you mean.
No, I'm totally joking.
But
Yeah.
yeah. But
Well,
Bridgerton pissed me off now that you're saying that when old girl raped my sexy boy
I'm
or
sorry.
took advantage
What?
of him.
What?
Yeah.
Who? When?
And Bridgerton, the
Which
first one.
season?
The first one.
Oh, Brigade, yes, when she. But to
Yes.
be fair, though, AFC, Devil's Advocate, he was lying to her. He was being kind of
He was
shady. Not
lying.
that that justifies what she did, but. That was
He was
shocking.
lying.
That was shocking. I remember there was controversy about it before me and my sister watched it. And then when
Hmm.
I watched it, I was gagged. But it was interesting because I was annoyed with him before she did it, which is a bad
I was
message to
too.
send. But
Yeah, it was because he shouldn't have lied to her. But her mama did tell her nothing
yeah,
about how babies were made.
yeah. That was a shocking scene. And then they end up together. So
Yeah, they stayed together. She
uh
got what she wanted.
and it's funny, I liked first season more than second season, sadly.
I haven't seen the other ones.
Yeah,
I haven't seen the second season.
I haven't watched the spinoff with the Queen yet, but
I haven't. I heard it's good. I
I
always
heard
hear
too. Yeah,
people say sorrows, sorrows for your family,
I
but I haven't seen
I
it.
haven't even heard that. What do you think? This is a total also side question. We're wrapping up shortly. I'm so sorry for
Hmm.
keeping you for so long. Jesus Christ! But
Oh no, I didn't even. Oh
it's been a
my, yeah,
long
that's fine.
time. Like that, none of these talk shows have gone this long. But anyway,
If you
quickly.
asked me to come back, I would gladly do it.
Oh
But
my
less,
god, thank
yes.
you. Oh my god. Stop. Anyway, what do you think about bad messaging in media? Because I have this conversation a lot where I'm
Bad
just
messaging.
where Passengers with Chris Pratt is my number one example for this. Have you seen this movie?
I have not seen it, but I've heard people being upset about it, but I didn't know what for.
So I'm not gonna spoil it or anything. Well, I mean, the
You
premise
could
is
spoil it. I'll
the
still watch it.
okay. The premise is what it is. Chris Pratt is in a spaceship and they're getting ready to go
Hmm.
to colonize another planet, and his pod breaks. His like sleep pod that keeps you preserved or whatever until you
Hmm.
get there, so you stay the same age or whatever. Um, it breaks. He's on the ship alone, and he has like 1,000 years before they get there, so he's screwed because he's gonna age and die, and he's alone. And so he sees Jennifer Lawrence's pod, and he has a weird, creepy. Like there's tons of people on there, and he sees her, and he's just like obsessed with her. He like hacks into like I don't know if he hacked or if it was readily available to him, but he watches her logs because there was like logs for all of the
Like her
passengers.
memories and
Yeah,
stuff.
it was like a vlog that he could look at because I guess it was what they were taking with him to the other colony.
Hmm.
Whatever. He looks at it. He's like submitting with her. He's like, oh, like she's beautiful. She's so funny. And so he goes and sabotages her pod and wakes her up too. And that is disgusting to
That's
me.
disgusting.
Also he almost takes his own life because he's trapped and he like loves like, he's trapped and he's alone, and that's like what I would do probably.
That's
No,
what you
like
should have done.
I,
Like, not advocating, but like
right, yeah, no, I
either you're
mean,
gonna
yeah,
love being alone forever, or
yeah. So he does attempt.
it's not your choice to take somebody else's life.
He
Basically,
does. I think. Oh my god! Now that I'm remembering, I think when he was about to do it, or I don't know if it would have been possible for him to do it if he had the means with which to do it, but he was getting ready to do it. He's all disheveled and distraught, and I think when he goes to do it, he throws something. Like I think it was like he tried to use something to do it, and he can't, and he like throws it, and it rolls to her pod, and I think that's how he met her.
oh, so he was like
Disgusting.
fate, fate.
Yes, disgusting AMC. So anyway, he
That's
wakes her up, condemns her, dooms her
disgusting.
to. I mean, she's not alone, but he like he kind of took away her consent.
Yeah, he did.
So
He took away her
I
consent.
mean,
Like,
he
oh, guess what?
literally
You're about
did.
to die 1,000 years earlier than you wanted to. Thanks to
Yeah,
me, because I stared at you and
but we're gonna
hacked
love
into
each
your life.
other. But we're
And
gonna
guess
love
what?
each
We're the only
other.
ones here. So you got to do. You
So
gonna be with me, or you gonna unalive yourself?
so I mean,
I
you can obviously go watch the movie. I still think it's worth watching. It sickens me, and I don't support it.
don't like Chris Pratt for some
I don't
reason.
like him either at all. He's disgusting to me. I have reasons though. And
Was it because he was donating to those things?
probably I'm pretty sure it is mostly because he left his wife
Yeah, Anna
with
Faris
that
is the
kid.
shit.
He left his
He
leaving her
he
isn't
felt
the problem.
inferior.
But
He felt
he
inferior.
he was with Anna Faris. They have a kid. Isn't their kid on the spectrum, or doesn't it?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
he is. Yeah.
So
Didn't
he
he?
leaves.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Keep going. I think I know what you're going to say.
he leaves her to get with the other woman, and then says that their kid together is perfect. And everyone was like,
Yep.
"Okay, bitch,
Yep.
like that's
Yep.
a
That's
low
what it
blow."
was.
And then the irony is that everyone hates him on the internet, and he knows it. And he's like, the worst part about it is that people are gonna see this on the internet for years, and my kids are gonna see this." And I'm just like, "But your kid also might see that you
Said
left
that.
them to
Hmm.
go be with another woman." Well, I mean, I guess he's probably still in the kid's life, but like he left the kid to go be with someone new, had another kid, and then said they were perfect.
Said that kid was
And
perfect
that is out
because
there for your kid to see.
right.
Like,
So
make
they're
it
going to
make
have
sense.
issues with you and
Also,
probably themselves.
the church thing. I don't know if he was
Yeah.
donating, but like I know that he has a very anti-gay, like was part of
Yeah.
a very anti-gay
Hmm.
church. So I was like, that was the first thing where I was like, okay, like anyway, the
Fuck
movie's
that
worth
dude.
watching. It's like really pretty because it's sci-fi and there's like really cool like sci-fi effects in the
Hmm.
movie. And Jennifer Lawrence is an icon in my opinion. I know a lot of
I
people don't
love
love
Jennifer
her. No,
Lawrence.
people fucking hate her sometimes, and it's so unfair to me. I mean, I
I
guess if you just
I don't
find her
get
annoying,
it.
that's fair. But like,
That's fair. That is fair. But
yeah, but
I
like,
think
yeah,
she'd be cool as hell.
I
Like,
love her.
I don't care if it was a stick. I don't really like her tripping, like whatever.
I
She's not as thin as whatever.
yeah, I
It's
love
leave her
her.
alone.
I
I
think her
love her.
acting is phenomenal.
She's amazing.
So you
She didn't want to
should,
be covered in blue body paint because she was allergic to it and she's wearing a suit. Like, get
yeah,
over it.
yeah. I mean, I will say the X-Men movies, I do feel like her being Mystique was weird. I'm not like it just was weird to me. Cuz it's like she was
It
never blue. So it was a
mhm,
little weird for the character of Mystique, but I
mhm,
loved her. I even loved when she was like being feminist in that last movie. The Dark Phoenix one when
mm.
she was like the men are always saving or the women are always saving the men. We should change the name to
Oh,
X
I didn't
Woman.
see the last one.
Yeah, I mean it's not great, but anyway. But anyway, it's worth watching for her acting too because
Mhm,
there when she obviously she finds out what he did and it's phenomenal. I won't go into details, but
mhm,
anyway, um, it's a bad message because she finds out what he did, is rightfully upset, but then I feel like at the end of the movie they are like, it worked out in the end. It's a
mhm,
beautiful love story. And I'm like, this is so basically the message that if you're an idiot, obviously we're not idiots, so we can watch a movie and not
mhm,
then go out and like perpetrate the bad message that they put out there. But an idiot might watch that movie and be like,
mhm,
oh, I can just like take away someone's will and like make them love. I mean, you know what I mean? Like it's obviously a very
mhm,
specific situation that no one could
mhm.
really emulate because it was on a spaceship, but
Yeah.
like, do you see what I mean? Like, I have a problem with the bad message,
Mhm.
especially for like young people watching it.
Yeah, like young
A
people that
young
don't
woman,
understand.
yeah, a young woman thinking that that's romantic, and
Yeah, for because
then
for the longest, I
yeah,
thought having a stalker would be meant they really love me.
that's funny that you say that because there's a movie that I watched when I was growing up where the guy was basically stalking the girl, and I thought that shit was mad romantic, and I will die on the
Exactly,
hill.
right.
I will die on
Right.
the hill that that specific movie was romantic, but it is bad. It is
It's a
troublesome
bad message.
because
Yeah.
I think now that I'm thinking about it, now that I'm older, that movie, the guy might have been on the spectrum, so
Mhm.
he might not have known the society. Like he definitely doesn't know societal norms in the movie, but I don't think when I was younger I understood that he might have been on the spectrum. But he
Right.
follows her around for years. It's called Waiting for Forever. He follows this girl around for
I'm
years
about to
because
go
he
look
like
it up right now.
met her. It has the girl from the OC in it, Rachel or Summer. What was her? What is her name? Rachel
Um,
Bilson or something?
oh, I love her. Yes. She was in another movie that I really liked that wasn't very popular, but I have it. And let me see. I loved Heart of Dixie. I love that show.
I've never seen
What
it.
was it? I see it waiting for forever. Is that okay? Let me find the show I'm talking the movie I'm talking about because I seen it. Mm, am I confusing her with somebody else? Oh, The Last Kiss. The Last Kiss.
I've
You
never
like Hook
seen
the
it.
Dixie Too, Fairy? I love that
I've
show.
never
I
seen.
loved
I
it.
know my mom loved it, so I've
She's
seen pieces of it.
oh, okay. I was gonna say it. I was gonna tell you the premise, but you've seen it.
Yeah. So the guy also gorgeous. I like literally thought the guy in that movie was like gorgeous. But he like follows her around. I think he met her in high school or something, and he follows her around for years, like from afar. And then
Hmm.
eventually he like connects with her and he's like in love with her or whatever. And it's so creepy, but like I really liked his character. I didn't like I think what I took away from it, which is probably not healthy necessarily, but I took away from it that his intention wasn't to be creepy. That was just the
Hmm.
only way he knew how
How to like
to,
say like I
yeah,
love you or I
to
like
do what
you.
he, yeah. So I mean it's a bad message. But anyway, how do you feel about bad messages after this long discussion? Do you care? Because I feel like I care more than most people about movies with
I
bad messages.
get it. Like I get it, but but then like I told you like
Mhm.
I
You've been in it before.
I
Yeah.
know that it's not real and
Mhm.
I take it for like face value, but
Mhm.
there are people that see that and they think
That's what
that,
I think.
oh, that's what I'm gonna do. It'll be
That's what I
fine.
think. But it's
They're
like
showing it to me.
I do think it like I do sometimes when people are like, "You're so ridiculous with your
Hmm.
opinions." I am sometimes like maybe it is a little ridiculous to assume that there are people out there who will watch a movie and take
Hmm.
things away from it. But I do,
Yeah.
I take good things away from movies, I think. So,
Yeah, usually like or it's
um,
I just like or it gives me a new perspective. I
yeah.
appreciate that. But like if I know it's something crazy, I'm usually like, oh, I'm not doing that.
Like I did not watch Dahmer, the Ryan Murphy thing
I did not
because
watch that
yeah,
either.
I
Nope.
was like
Mm-mm.
that's gross what they did to make that show or whatever,
Yeah.
that miniseries.
I do love what's his name. He's an amazing, phenomenal actor.
Evan
Yes.
Peters,
Yes, Evan Peters. Yes.
he just
But
am I a bitch? I feel like he's just a white boy. I don't care about I'm terrible. Like I think he's fine, but people love him, and I just don't get it.
I think he's a great actor. If you're talking looks wise, he ain't nothing to write home about.
Um, I
He was really
Dahmer.
good in Pose, but I never
I never
finished
watched
Pose.
that. Yeah, I never watched that. I can't stand Ryan Murphy to be honest as a
Ryan
show
Mur I don't like
creator.
Ryan Murphy anymore because he elevated, Rachel what's that girl who played Rachel in Glee?
Leah Michelle, he like put her
Yeah.
on that pedestal to be a dick to
Mhm.
people. I didn't even think
Yeah.
about that. I actually truly didn't think about that. Um, I just don't like him because his shows are like not great all the time. Like I watched American Horror Story the first season and I just was like, this is too much for me. This is like so over the top and like whatever. And
Mhm.
then Glee, I watched that till the bitter end and it was awful.
So stupid. It got terrible. That was
Terrible.
another show that I was obsessed with, and it got terrible.
I can't believe I
After
made it
Corey
to the
passed
end.
away, they should have just stopped it.
Oh no, AMC. No, it was terrible before he passed away. Take it back.
Yeah.
That show has been terrible since like
It was terrible, but it was terrible
right.
when they stopped when it was all about Rachel and they stopped giving other people solos and letting them
Yeah.
sing.
And I mean, they
But
talked about that a lot on the show that everything is always about Rachel,
mhm,
which I think he thought was funny, but
he
like,
thought it was funny, but
it's
people didn't like
just,
it.
it's just not, it's just, it was a horrible show. And I feel like Ryan Murphy is just like not great. Like, I guess I just don't jive with Ryan Murphy. He
I
just, yeah,
watched a guy do a breakdown of him, of Ryan Murphy and the
his like
people.
work
Mhm. It was
and
great. He talked
okay.
about Ryan Murphy and the cast and how he fucked up everything with the cast and stuff.
Oh no.
It was really good.
Yeah,
Um and the, I like Scream Queens and then they
I did
never
too.
and then it
The first
stopped.
season, the first season was
The
good.
second season was stupid.
I did not think a lot of the second season was funny or exciting.
No.
Um, And again, that's like the Ryan Murphy effect, in my opinion.
Hmm.
And also, Scream Queens did that same thing that American Horror Story did, where it was so like bad, like bad in like the like we're being bad way, where they were like, where where she would like say terrible things to people with like
Hmm.
back braces and like disabilities or whatever,
Hmm.
and it's supposed to be funny, but I'm not really
Hmm.
sure if the people he's casting with these disabilities think it's funny. I don't know.
Yeah.
It just like makes me uncomfortable. So I'm not a huge fan, but um yeah, I didn't watch Dahmer. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, people had problems with Twilight. I don't know. So I don't know.
Twilight.
Yeah, people, people said Edward was stalking, like, in her
He is a
room.
stalker. I
Yeah,
just watched a
I
psychologist. I watched a psychologist where she broke down the different different themes and things about Twilight. She was like, she was like, oh, I am the biggest Twilight fan. She's like, I love the show as a kid, but she's like, we're gonna break down these different theories.
these
She's
like
on. I
problematic
just watched
things.
her. Yeah, she did all the problematic stuff. She talked about Edward watching her sleep and all of that. Um, I just got done watching her do New Moon, and I'm
Mhm.
waiting for her to do the
Eclipse.
last one. Yeah,
Yeah.
Eclipse.
Um yeah. I mean, I get it. I don't know. 50 Shades of Grey
But
is
when you're
like
young,
way
you're like, "Oh my
worse.
gosh, like you love me so much, you like watching me sleep." 50
Yeah.
Shades.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
got done watching that a couple months
Me
ago.
too. Me and my sister did it. I don't know where it came from, but we watched all three, and it was like a month ago. And yeah, the
Mhm.
third one is really bad, and it's just
It's
not good.
terrible.
The whole thing is just not good. I do
It
really,
is.
I find the first one to be very watchable though.
The
It's
first one
like
is. It really is. The
it's
soundtracks for all of them though.
wait, Twilight or 50 Shades?
Both of them actually. I think both.
I
I think Twilight's were
agree.
better.
Yeah, Twilight was way better. Way more tracks that I actually liked.
Yeah.
I didn't really know a lot of the stuff in 50 Shades because I wasn't like hip enough to
Mhm.
know them, but believe me that when they were on that boat in the ocean and
That song?
I don't want to live
Yes.
forever came on, I was singing that shit. But um I fucking love that song. But yeah,
Twilight is great.
I find the first movies of those franchises very cringy, but in like the best way. They're like
They
comfortable
are.
cringy. Like
They are. Yeah.
the first Twilight is so good because it was so like humble and like it was so like just it was so earnest and just like awkward and like awkwardly
They were
directed,
yeah.
awkwardly acted. I love every awkward thing about it. I love it. It's like
It was,
so good.
especially and what's her name?
Kristen
What's who's
Stewart.
that? Yes, Kristen Stewart. She was all about the awkward too.
Yes. It's so good. And then 50 Shades had that same thing where Dakota was very
Mhm.
awkward as a
Mhm.
character in that first movie, and Christian was very mysterious. And
I like Dakota Fanning, or not Dakota Fanning, Dakota Johnson
Johnson,
as a
yeah, I like her
person.
too. You should watch Suspiria. That's a movie that will go way over your head, but it's
You
so
liked
good.
it?
I loved it. Did you watch
I
it?
didn't see the original one. No. I was happy she was in the remake, but I haven't seen it because I know
Mhm.
that the old one's considered like a classic, but I haven't
Yeah.
seen it.
They're completely different animals. Like you really watching
Really?
one or the other, it does not. They are literally like night and day. Like they're like they I feel like that remake is the one of the coolest because it is night and day. Like Evil Dead is a really good remake too
Oh.
though because it's
Mhm.
also kind of night and day. Whereas like the first one is schlocky, corny, low budget, and the remake
Mhm.
is slick and gory and intense.
Yes.
And that's a really cool you know, juxtaposition. But
Mhm.
Suspiria is just why, like, both of them are very unique movies, and they're unique to each other as well. But anyway, I love the remake. The
Ah.
original is classic, but I don't really think about it that much. Um,
Mm,
so yeah, it's worth watching, and Dakota's great in it.
yeah. I liked her after she dogged Ellen. And she
Oh
called
my
Ellen
god,
out.
that was so awesome! Oh my god, I need to watch that again. That was so funny. Anyway, oh my god. But yeah, so yeah, bad messages. I get really into that.
Yeah.
I just want to point it out, you know, even like every time I suggest a game or a movie to someone, I will point out like I love this movie. I'll point out like whether or not it was objectively good because I might have just
Mhm.
had like I might have just been biased, and I'll point out that it's like problematic. And like I think people get annoyed because it's like almost like talking about politics at this point.
Mhm.
But like I that's all I want is to point out that like something is problematic. And I think that's what
Mhm.
people were doing with Twilight. I also thought that was annoying because I thought Twilight was hilarious and fun and I wasn't
Yeah.
taking it that seriously, but I don't
Like,
know.
yeah, because when I first just read through the books, I
Mhm.
was just like, whatever. And then I
Yeah.
watched the movies. So like, what? And then like people are like breaking it down. I'm like, okay, you want me to take it more seriously? Okay, I see this. I see that. Yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like Twilight is a rare exception where I'm just like, I don't know why anyone was taking it seriously enough to analyze it, but cool. But like
Because
outside of
women,
Twilight,
adults were in love with it. That's why.
as outside of Twilight, I'm very like vocal about problematic. Like people will come in, like people always talk to me about Friends, and I love Friends, and I have the DVDs on my bookshelf. But like, I
What Friends?
will
I've never watched Friends all the way through. I've watched some
the
reruns here and there, and that's it.
the lack of representation is a huge hot button thing about that show.
I just watched.
Um,
I watched Living Single though faithfully.
Same. I didn't watch it faithfully, but I love that show.
Hmm.
Um, Ironically, I did watch the show. Well, I didn't watch Friends when it was airing. I don't think. I'm
Hmm.
pretty sure I caught it after on DVD, but like it's just terrible that I didn't watch every episode of the black led show, but I did watch all of the ones with the white people. Am I terrible? I might be
We are
terrible.
living, yeah, single. Sorry.
um, so good. But yeah, I'll always point out that Friends is problematic. I'll always do it, and it's probably annoying, but I just want it out there.
I just like telling people I haven't seen it and seeing their faces,
I mean, I
especially
don't
if they're
know.
white.
I know. I don't know why anyone would expect you to have seen it. But it's not you. You weren't really the target audience
You're right. I'm like,
because
I didn't
they
watch
didn't.
Friends.
They didn't really recognize you as a human being. So anyway,
You were there
um,
for like a token for
yeah,
Joey. I know
Aisha.
that part. Yeah.
Um, so yeah, last questions. Do you have any Twitch inspirations? Like, is there anyone? I guess Cornhusk was an inspiration, but is there anyone else that you
Yeah.
watch that you like really look up to as like a great streamer? And you can't say me, obviously, because we all know that I'm one of them.
Oh, I can't. Okay.
Yeah.
Who? I don't really. I don't know if I really have anybody like I look up to.
Hmm.
I just have people's channels that I really enjoy,
Hmm.
mostly because of just my interactions that I've had.
Hmm.
But it's like mostly all people that I know. So like people's channels I visit a lot. I mean, you said not to say you, but you.
Oh fuck.
Night, Zombie, Feifu, um, Arctic Fox. A lot of the people that I've met, I actually have them listed down in my channel on
Right.
my like my about me. So like Ivy, um, Chandri, and Takanome, just like people that I've met that I've like just grown with and seeing
Hmm.
like how their channels have flourished and stuff.
Do you watch any streamers that you don't interact with, like bigger streamers whose like chats go by really quick or whatever
I
on
used to
Twitch?
follow Pokey
Hmm.
just to see what it was like.
Hmm.
And I was like, wow, but I unsubscribed from her. um, or
Fair.
I wasn't subscribed to her. I unfollowed her. I do follow when I first started on Twitch. Um, it's I am Key or
Hmm.
I'm just Key.
Hmm.
He started, and I watched him from when he first started until he pushed for partner, and now he's on YouTube, and he got partner on YouTube.
Good
And
for
he's like
him.
my biggest inspiration as far as, but I don't follow him like I used to.
Hmm.
Um, he doesn't stream like he used to either. He used
Right.
to stream at like 4 o'clock on the dot, you could always expect for him to have a stream, and you could just I would just lurk in there, tell him good morning, or good night, depending on like
Right.
what I was doing, and he would always be there on the dime. You can always expect Key. It was like I think it was like Wednesday through Thursday, or Tuesday through Friday or something like that. He
Mm-hmm.
streamed 4 days a week. On You would always see him. He got partner and then he moved on to YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
probably because he's a content creator. And I think as a content creator as your main job, YouTube would probably be the best
Mm-hmm.
for you to put all of your eggs in, because it gives you more time for you to do other stuff. Whereas if you're on Twitch, you have to be here, you have to be present when
Mm-hmm.
you're doing your content.
Yeah. Do you
So,
have you ever worried about, I mean, you're doing it, you're doing your YouTube stuff, but like,
mm-hmm.
do you feel like that's important? Do you feel like it's important to branch out and do TikTok, YouTube, do all that extra stuff, or like, and do you think you'll get into more of that?
I have a TikTok, a Instagram, a Threads, an a X, and I do not post consistently on any of them.
Yeah. Do you want to?
It's so much work.
Yeah.
I feel like it's not enough work for me to do. It's just so much work. There's not enough time in the day for me to do it. Maybe if I
Right.
like signed up for one of those things where I could have it post on all of them at once,
Hmm.
but
But
it
then
seems
you'd
like a lot of
still,
work where I don't feel like I get the return and all of
yeah.
the effort.
I'm I mean they say that you do though. Like I've literally heard people say like you're never going to make it on Twitch unless you do that diversification or whatever of
Hmm.
like posting about not just going live but like posting videos to TikTok, posting videos to
Hmm.
YouTube, blah blah blah. And I just that's just terrible because I'll never do it. I will personally never do it. That's way too much
Like
work.
the furthest I've gone, like I've posted my clips on YouTube, and
Hmm.
I had them scheduled where they would post like 3 times a week.
Hmm.
Um, but posting on everywhere else too. Mm-mm.
Yeah, no. But yeah, I mean, I hear it's like a really good strategy.
I hear it's a good strategy, but it's not me. Maybe if I zeroed in on one of them, which YouTube, but YouTube, I think YouTube is the hardest where you would get returns. I think
Mhm.
TikTok it would probably be the easiest.
The last question is, do you have any favorite stream moments? Is there a moment that really sticks out to you as just being amazing, like funny or heartwarming or important?
I think when I had my mom on my stream,
Mhm.
that one was nice because it was nice hearing her say um that she gets why I enjoy it,
Mhm.
and that she like enjoyed meeting everybody
She was
and the
just in chat,
chat.
right? She wasn't like on camera.
No, she was on camera.
Okay,
We did
that's
a
cool.
makeup. We did our makeup together as a
Oh,
mother-daughter stream for one of my milestones, and
uh,
we did our makeup together, and we were like talking with chat, and it was nice because people got to see her and interact with her, and she got to interact with the chat and like understand like what it's like and what it's like behind
mhm.
everything that goes on.
Mhm.
That was one of the best things, and then I think what was the other one? Mm, I think I want to say my hate raid, even though it was terrible. Just
Mhm.
like everybody that was there, how I modded them all and how they got my chat together.
They help. Yeah, that was like
Hmm.
heartwarming
Like
to
they
see
just
them
came
support
together.
you. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's great. And sucks about the hate right now. When was your mom on? Was that recently?
No, that was like last year, I think.
Hmm. Damn. I'm sad I missed that.
It's before I was it before I might have even been before I got locks.
Mm.
Maybe.
I thought you
It's been
just
a
got
year now.
locks.
It's been a
What?
year now
Since you gotten
that I've
locks?
mm-hmm. It was a year in May.
Have I only known you with locks?
I think so.
That's so weird. For some reason, I feel like there was a pre-lock period where I like met you without locks, but I guess
I don't know.
not.
Maybe.
No, I guess not. I haven't really known you that long. It's only been like
Okay.
a couple of months, so
Okay.
that's
Yeah. It
wild.
was been last Memorial's Day. I got locks.
It's wild. But yeah, so yeah, it was like a year ago. Is there
Mhm.
clips of it? Was there like funny moments from that?
Um, is there? Yeah, there is. Somebody
Okay.
made a clip of her like complimenting, giving me a compliment.
Oh,
Because I remember I posted it. I reposted it on YouTube.
that's really cool. Have you done things for your anniversaries as well? Like streaming
Yes.
anniversaries?
Uh huh. Oh, I also had one of my friends on stream before too,
Anyone that
and
I
we made
know?
stuff. Huh?
Anyone that I would know? Any other streamer?
No,
Oh, okay.
they were my IRL friend. If
Okay.
that I like all my most of my stuff I have in my cube back here
Mm-hmm.
are all stuff that related to like streaming,
Uh-huh.
almost all of them. But like the third cubby hole over, that's the we did arts and crafts, and that's the arts and crafts that we did together.
Oh, that's so cool. Well, that was for our anniversary stream.
It was a celebration stream, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was before I had my mom on.
Oh,
He's in
okay.
Texas now. He's in Houston.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty cool. That's a lot of really good stream moments.
And
Um,
then as far as like anniversary, usually the first one I did uh I ate weird shit. So that was the first time I had like the bean boozled. I ate watermelons in mustard.
oh
Remember when
my,
Lizzo had that made that like viral? And
no.
then I had a hot chip.
Zan had a hot chip last night.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Remember we were both like, what?
Oh yeah.
And I did the one chip challenge. And
Uh-huh.
then I had a cake at the end.
A
And
cake.
then yeah, like an actual cake. And we sang I sang happy birthday.
Oh.
And the second year, I think that's when I did my karaoke stream because it was when I hit 1K and it was around the time that it was my channel's birthday.
Oh my
So I did a
God.
karaoke stream.
See, I don't even know my anniversary date. I know there's a way to see when you became affiliate, but I don't really know. Like,
Mhm.
I don't know what I would do. I'm so lazy. AMC. I can't.
I forget how I figured out mine.
I'm sure there's a way. I could probably look in my
Yeah.
emails too and stuff, but yeah. Um so to wrap up, what's your stream schedule for anyone watching who isn't already following?
Um 3 days or 3 weeks out of the month, I stream Saturday and Sunday. Saturday 10 a.m. to like 3 or 4. Mondays from 5 to 10 Eastern time.
Mhm.
5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern time, Monday. And then I work on the weekend every 3 weeks. And
Mhm.
I said I was going to stream Thursdays and Fridays. It's usually from like 11 to 1
Mhm.
because I want to get onto my night schedule for my weekend shift. So
Mhm.
Thursday and Fridays, like 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern time.
That was really loud. Uh,
But yeah, it's a lot.
um, um,
I don't have a consistent schedule anymore.
it's hard to have a consistent schedule.
When I first started out, I had the long. I think I probably would have had more momentum if I'd have kept a regular schedule, but it didn't work out that way.
Yeah. But yeah, if anybody watching isn't already following AMC, please go give her a follow. She's great. It's so fun over there. Everyone's super nice and chill. Um, um, some,
Schedule, I haven't heard her.
um, yeah, I guess that's it. Um, Go check AMC out. This was like so fun. I can't believe how long it lasted. I really hope I didn't keep you from like going to bed, but
No, I don't go to bed until 10:30.
okay,
And then
phew.
when I do, I'm just laying in there for like maybe another hour or two before I go to sleep.
Yeah. Oh my god, you guys, like last night when I was streaming, I was so tired and I was falling asleep on stream. I didn't even go to sleep. I mean, I did go to sleep, but I only slept for like 3 hours and then I woke up at like 7 a.m. It was terrible. Nick, work tried to get me to work for 11 hours this Friday and I said, no, hell yeah, fight the
Hell
power.
yeah, tell them no.
But yeah, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, go check AMC out. I guess that's it. This is
Yeah,
really
I had a great
fun.
time. It was fun.
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, maybe we will catch up in the future and do another one of these. I was thinking
Yeah.
about that. Like, should I like? Because there's like, as it's growing and I'm doing more of them, I'm learning more and more
Hmm.
about how to do it and like the questions I want to ask. And like the first couple of people didn't get that benefit of hearing these questions I'm thinking of. So I'm like,
Hmm.
maybe I should redo it in like a year or two. Maybe I can have like seasons or something.
Ooh,
But
yeah.
but yeah.
I don't know if you know Shady Shy. He
Do they?
does he has like a wine and chill or
Ooh.
Wine Down Wednesday podcast with his friend, and they
Uh-huh.
do seasons.
Yeah. So they have. Do they have repeat guests every like it
Sometimes.
maybe in
Well, it's just
seasons?
usually them two.
Mhm.
Sometimes they have guests come on,
Oh, right. Okay.
but yeah.
Because yeah, I was gonna say if I break it up by seasons, then like that would like really help
Hmm.
make it not weird that people are reoccurring.
Yeah.
Also, I was thinking like, and I was gonna start with you, but I didn't do it. I kind of want to start posting about these in the Discord, and I didn't know. I don't know how people would feel about it because I'm always very much like when I ask people to be on, I'm very much like if you have to cancel it at any point, it is completely fine.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I'm just
that's
afraid
true.
to like post about it because I want to like do cute little posts where like I put their picture in there and I'm like I'm gonna
Hmm.
be on with this person, but then I don't want them to feel pressured to show up then that day if they can't. So I'm
Yeah.
like really torn
That's
on what to do,
understandable though.
but yeah, thank you so much. I guess I will see you later.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know what I'm doing after this, but I don't know.
Thanks everybody. It
Yeah.
was nice meeting you. Thanks for everybody that followed.
Thank you for the
I appreciate
questions
it.
too for AMC. They were great
Yeah,
questions.
thank you. You guys are awesome. I have a good time
Um,
here when I'm in the chat.
Thank you. But yeah, all right. Have a good night. Maybe I'll see you in chat, maybe not. I don't know, but you're free to do whatever now. Yay!
Bye.
Bye.